I was thinking about maybe playing Hades some more yesterday for New Year's Eve into today, but it just didn't really pan out that way, and I figured people were going to be busy. I'm looking forward to playing this game more. I'm starting a little early just because I want to put in a lot of time with this game and see, you know, if hopefully the epilogue or the true ending or whatever it's going to be takes a long time to reach, like in Hades 1. Actually, hold on, I have a notepad. Oh, the music stops when I do that. Very sorry. I don't like when games do that. I wish that was an option, typically. Sorry. So, in Hades 1, I actually took notes, and this is one of the reasons I'm streaming Hades 2. Is so I can have the visual of that. So we're on night 38 in Hades 2. Excuse me, I just reached the credits on night 32 or 34, I want to say. And then there's been 4 or 5 of those nights where I did like a trial, so you almost wouldn't even count those when compared to... Let me get into the game, now that we know I'm on night 38. That's the important part, now the music can stop battling me talking. So in Hades 1, it looks like I reached the credits. Right now my cursor's locked to the screen. It looks like I reached the credits of Hades 1 on run 28. So I guess that's not actually like super dissimilar to this game. It was only a couple runs off. And when you factor in the fact that I was doing like Chaos Trials as well, it's almost surprising because this game has the surface and the underworld content. But then how long from there? So yes, the game completely like freezes up when I tab out. It's kind of annoying. Yeah, run 28, I reached the true ending, and then I did a lot more runs. When did I get to the epilogue? I reached 60 hours of playtime within runs 46 to 50, apparently, is what I wrote. And then I said, I still don't know what the epilogue requirements are. Then I learned more, and it happened to me around run 66. I had done 66 runs in the game when I reached the epilogue. So I had put in over double, almost triple the amount of time in the game just to reach that. I'm hoping that's not going to be the case for this game, but we'll see. They've done a lot of weird things with this game. They've done a lot of tweaking compared to Hades 1. I actually was chatting with a friend of the stream, lovely chatter, Nap, last night. And we were talking about what our games of the year were. And honestly, I think that mine would be Hades 2. Not only as a game that, you know, actually came out in 2025, but is probably my favorite, you know. Because as much as I liked a game like Silksong, or I really enjoyed Baldur's Gate 3, which I first played in 2025, so I would say it qualifies. Those games have, like, things that annoy me a little too much, or, like, things I would consider problems, more than I would say Hades 2 has. And so I think Hades 2 is probably my game of the year. Not even quite done with it, but technically I hit the credits before the year was out, so I can say that I finished it. So, I unlocked the aspect of Nyx, which I really wanted to play with. That seems fun to play with. I believe I had all this set up. A Vow of Rivals, level 3. I need to complete the Underworld at 16. That's right, I was gonna figure out what I wanted to combine here. So I'm at 8, I have to double that to 16, it's crazy. I guess that would line up with Hades 1, though. In that you went from 8 to 16 to 32, and the surface requires less just because they know the surface is harder. So...
I swear it, Nyx.
More expensive items. Shadow Servants. Dangerous apparitions reinforcing the warden. I'm okay with the first hit on enemies being negated with wards. That Fangs is kind of fine. Gives +2. Get through the regions really fast.
This I vow.
After you choose a boon, 2 unpicked blessings shall not appear again. Sounds really scary. The first boon in each region becomes an onion. I don't like that. Bows are faster. Yeah, I think I can do that. So, more expensive stuff. We're on a time limit. Every enemy can take 1 hit before they take real damage. Bows that have armor also have perks, and then we prime magic for every rarity of boon that we get. And then all the bosses are going to be supercharged.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
I think this will be fun. Let me close some extra windows I've got open over here, now that I'm done with my notes. Okay,
All part of our new phase.
let's get cracking. Also trying to figure out what game we're going to play
Another
after
possibility.
Hades 2 is all done with.
The second guardians that bar your passage fell to you despite the vow of rivals granting them the strength of Night herself. But be forewarned, the vow's effect shall grow more trying from here on.
A heal, a beam, the morph. The morph is pretty good and cheap, actually.
The Twilight Curse is yours to use.
Oh, I forgot what animal companion I have. Golly. Golly's good.
Transform.
Hammer. Your Omega special locks on faster and uses less magic, or your specials launch and fly faster in general. That doesn't really sound super... Well, maybe. Because I'm priming a bunch of magic, let's go with this.
Excellent.
The glint of valuables.
Some silver. Out of my sight.
Dang, this lasts a while.
To Kronos, eh? One moment it's the same old war, and then the next he shows up on our mountain all contrite. I know you witches can be serious, but this was well past what I reckoned you could do.
Let's see. Scorch, Scorch, Scorch. Cardio game could be good. I would like for my attacks to inflict Scorch, but...
Golly, attack.
Oh, what? Oh, they have armor. I wasn't staggering them. Whoops. Alright, everything's more expensive now, too, by 40%. 25 max health at $150 is very expensive. This is actually kind of cheap.
I've returned.
What is this about having the confront Kronos in other times, and even Typhon too. I'll not pretend to understand, but if this is the cost of peace, I'll pay my share without a second thought.
Game almost seems quiet now. Your specials hit foes with splash. Honestly, a difficult choice. Damn. One thing that kind of sucks is, now that I've given every foe the ward that protects them from the first instance of damage, like, I can't initiate fights with this, this dash thing that I have.
Be again at
I
peace.
forgot what it's called. Night Spawn. Yeah, I can't initiate attacks with Night Spawn because all that damage is just wasted. 250, it just gets blocked.
Yes. Spindles.
Oh, damn. Still don't think I've seen all of the
Olympus, I accept this message.
Fang bonuses, like, so the things that enemies with armor can have. I don't think I've seen them all. Uses 10 more magic, but I shoot Fireball or Specials inflict Scorch. Both good. Oh, that guy has super armor regardless. That's what that yellow heart is for. Okay. Interesting. Sacrifice boons will be offered as soon as possible and you gain 2 levels. I mean, it could be good. Wow, humongous chungus there.
Safe in the circle. I can do this.
A lot of bones and ash right now.
For me.
Fortunately, Charon is too expensive to barter with right now. Alright.
Your vow remains. Why, if it isn't little Garly scurrying about your feet? Huh? How the tables have turned. Her vengeance finally is nigh.
You jest, headmistress, but I put poor Golly in a terrible position here to have to square against you. Can't she refuse to be a part of this?
She is to do your bidding when required. And besides, I do think she's going to enjoy this. I let you go all out. Same goes for her.
I wonder what the Golly Lord is.
My favorite trick.
didn't block anything. What the fuck? The block is so inconsistent.
You're free.
Oh, I don't have enough magic for that. It splits into 3. Oh my god. Getting roughed up. Please target the correct enemy.
I'm afraid not.
Time's running out.
Excellent.
Oh god. Whew, this could be rough. The time limit. I had
Well
15
fought.
seconds left.
But I cannot mend your wounds, and neither shall your enemies.
I'm not taking the timer seriously enough.
Good find.
Perhaps only the moon herself can see this exceptionally hidden grove bordering Erebus, wherein practitioners of ancient sorcery may hone their craft to the fullest.
I'm seeing it just fine.
Out of the woods.
Hello, grandfather.
That might not have been the best choice for a run where I don't have a lot of money.
May you be well. Would you permit that we occasionally meet thus, granddaughter? I realize our prior conversations here in Erebus were fraught, but perhaps we may yet start anew, here in this life.
I'll have to learn not to attack you here on sight, but let's give it a shot. What is it about this place that's so special?
Well, I know how to find it for one, and you tend to pass through it for two. At any rate, you now have seen the real possibilities that linger on Olympus and below. Let us eliminate the ones that would have led to ruin.
I do like preventing ruin. You'll be closely watched by Olympus and the underworld every step of the way. Don't squander the chance you've been given.
I keep telling myself the same.
Beginning descent.
This is scary. I didn't know I was going to come up so close to the time limit. And I'm going to have to fight Enhanced Cerberus, which I don't know how that fight works.
The air's thick.
Enhanced Scala in the Sirens is a really rough fight. Really good start to this zone.
Reagent over there.
The path of stars.
Hey. Your Hex has a 30% chance to turn one foe per location into an item that heals you.
the grace of the moon.
Into the dark.
Not a lot of time to think about like what room I want to run into and stuff. Very cool. All my free damage avoidance out of the way.
For me. Be not afraid. Rest easy now.
Darkness.
All right, fish. On the hook. I caught a mote.
I have one further inquiry concerning what transpired in your father's house. Kronos conceded in his war, you said, yet you continued fighting battles as before. Why is that so? Respond.
Almighty chaos. Kronos can explain it far better than I. But time is like a river seeking to flow freely forth. Yet it can be
There's that
obstructed
line.
and change course disastrously. Essentially, I'm having to retrace some of my steps to prevent that.
As one who dwells in possibility, I understand. Preventing infinite possibilities, however remote they may be, shall take some time. But Kronos must be well aware of that. I shall look forward to the outcome of this new endeavor.
I appreciate that they try to explain in-universe the reason you keep doing runs, even though it doesn't make any sense. Blade Mind. Each time you use your special, you take more damage, and then you gain max magic.
Infinite possibility.
For me. I just caught a fish here, and I remember, I believe,
You ought to have stayed below.
the fish in the Realm of Chaos in Hades 1 were like the last fish that I ever learned existed, because I just didn't know about that they could spawn there, I think.
You serpent.
Even though your mother and father are back, you can't just stroll down to the bottom of the underworld, can you? Finding remnants of Kronos means recreating the conditions in which you faced him before, or something like that?
That is better, but that's not what I would have wanted them to sacrifice. Casts expand. I don't have a special effect on my cast just yet.
I just can't. Like, I mean, I can't even... What happened to us, man? Yeah,
May moonlight guide you.
I guess. Didn't see you come in. Because I can't really see anything in here anymore. I'm sure the water's gonna clear up, though. At least, I think I'm sure.
Is the water here dirty because of how far along he is in his personal storyline, or is it because I have the Vow of Rivals on?
Something's amiss. Such contamination typically never lasts more than a night or two. Have you checked other locations? The waters elsewhere don't appear like this.
You're just saying that to lure me away so you can take my spot. Since when are you an expert on water filtration? No, these types of problems always fix themselves.
Yeah, I'm sure they do. What? 2 Moly and 3 Nightshade? God, that would have been so helpful, like, forever ago.
Thanks.
What's cooking?
Getting warmer.
Oh my god.
I'll keep them busy for you.
That's it. Oh, it just went away.
Burn.
Ooh, nice.
Oh, hi, Malinui.
Ugh, the timer's ticking down while I'm in the room with Artemis.
Goddesses, but I have what I need. We can be on our own without feeling alone, you know? I hope you know. That's how it is for me.
I do know, and feel much the same. When we're not watching one another's backs, we have Selene and Headmistress watching over us. Still, it's always good to see you face to face.
You too. Most of my family I can do without most of the time. You're an exception. We may not be sisters by blood, but you'll always be Sister Malinui to me.
Likewise, Sister Artemis.
I meant to thank you, since our woods and mountains are no longer likely to be crushed beneath the monster's foot or slithering appendages. That's been a big relief.
Oh, anytime. I wouldn't have liked being crushed that way either. Sounds like Lord Zeus and Queen Hera had some contingency in mind that was best avoided.
Our woods and mountains would have been in even worse shape then. Your ways shook father and stepmother up a bit. The power to destroy mortals and all that. But it's best they respect you. That's how you get them to be nice.
Yeah, I feel like in the real mythology, they would fear Malinui's power to do that, and they would, like, kill her. They would get rid of her. 18 seconds, and then an enemy takes a critical... Support fire. What is my crit chance right now? Because if I had 0 crit chance, I'd take that 1, but I think Golly gives me... No, Golly gives me move speed and dodge. But I prime more magic per rarity. Criticals deal triple damage. Like, it says 200%, but it's plus 200%. So at least triple damage. In some cases, that could come out to, I mean, what's 4% of 200? That would be 8%. So it's almost like an 8% damage increase across the board, but I'm going to do, like, overkill damage sometimes on enemies with crits, so... Let's just go for this. This sounds fun.
Steady out there.
Could be wrong with my math, but...
Into the fire.
There you go again, brushing me aside like a bit of seaweed clinging to your leg. Is that what you take me for, niece?
No.
Had to do it.
Oh my god.
Those spouts again.
Alright, that's enough splashing around, I think. My wrath has ebbed back into the sea that is wherever my wrath has soared.
I don't really like any of these. 25 splash damage on my slow-ass attacks. And I don't want to prime more magic, but... Dealing free damage to enemies before they even do anything to me sounds useful.
How it gladdens me knowing good Hades and Persephone now rest upon their rightful thrones once more. Your brother Zagreus, the goddess Nyx, and all the rest, they're also doing well? Such an ordeal you helped them to withstand.
I like the Hestia Fireball more. It does more damage. And I don't feel like you have to target it as well as you target this. "5 minutes on the clock."
You truly expect me to believe that neither I am gonna claw nor bewitching eyes concern our meetings? Though if you're drawn to me, you have an odd way of showing it.
Hey, this sounds like normal dialogue again instead of Vow of Rivals dialogue.
No way! You're the one who always shows up here, lady. You are obviously drawn to me. Or one or more of us. Jetty knows it, Roxy knows it, everyone in Oceanus knows it.
Oh, come on, Skilla. I'll admit I don't dislike your songs as much as I previously let on, but that's as far as I'll go.
Finally, let the mask of the hater fall.
Oh, you hear that, gals? That's as far as she'll go. I told you. Now either she gets off the stage or we do. Correctness is here, everybody!
Oh my god, I'm getting fucked up. Ow. Timed that poorly. Stuff. Dolly dodge. There's so much going on, I can't keep track. What? What hit me? I think she must release those like musical bubbles in front of her during that, and I didn't notice. But you have to be in front of her to hurt her.
In shadow I serve.
Oh well.
With such a rousing show abruptly ended all too soon, the shades there in attendance are left to wonder whether to await an encore or a refund.
Passes on unrefundable, I think. This keepsake's done.
Now what? I don't have an attack boon yet. I kind of wanted a Zeus attack boon, but I didn't get lucky. An Ares attack boon would be good too. I think I should take the fig leaf.
What to help?
To give myself more time.
Out you go.
My attack could deal 200% more damage. That one also would have been pretty good just now to have upgraded to last for 2 bosses. Because now this 10% when I enter a location, that should last the rest of the run.
Come on, Mel. What are you waiting for?
Kind of a bummer item list here.
Going to be a problem.
feel like the Artemis arrows are really, really good for when I use my special, Omega. Because they just split off and shoot tons and tons of additional arrows.
I should be able to get out, I think.
Attack strikes your foe, your specials at 20. Oh, nice. Or even more rocket bounces. I feel like the rocket bounces is better, but this also sounds really good and cool.
Illuminate my path. Hi, Nem.
Oh. I thought this room was laid out weird.
As though there's something you could buy from Charon on the line.
Okay.
There they are. Let's see it, Nem. Who else?
Wow, Nem, you kind of suck.
It's settled.
Got you.
Who needs to sip ambrosia on the crossroads when we could be out here doing this together, right?
Vanquishing our foes with impunity is your idea of a good time. Although that's not to say I don't take satisfaction in a job well done either. Wait, what did you mean by together?
Oh, shut up. We used to spar. This is the closest thing. Don't know anybody else who can keep up, let alone get ahead.
A healthy competitive rivalry is all we have between us, then?
Ooh.
I said shut up. What else do you want it to be?
I'll get back to you.
Whoa. Ladies, ladies. Nice. Cool.
In the name of Hades. Queen Lamia returns. Sorcery at best. I can use this.
Hestia has joined us here, cousin. Returned from all her journeys across the world to lend her wisdom in our time of need. Where glows her hearth flame, you shall also find my light. And together we can...
Duo boon.
Oh, shut it, golden boy. We don't have time for pageantry. Instead, how about we show your wee cousin there how we can light up the night? Won't do for her to wander in the dark.
I've apparently taken that before. I don't know if I need that. Versus 60% damage boost on something that I'm not getting a lot of. Or a lot out of right now. What do I have that even dazes people? I think I just have a retaliatory daze function after I get hit. Yeah, I actually don't want that, surprisingly. The things they're offering me in the fields right now are not very good. Or not what I would like. Can't see what's going on. What the fuck is happening? Oh my god, that was rough. How many golly dodges do I even have left?
Cheers, Golly.
What the hell just hit me? Okay, I almost certainly have no golly dodges left now.
Ferreira should be resting easy in your father's care, but Gramps shut it all down, flung open the underworld's gates, and here we are. If I were dead, I'd be mad too.
A chance-based effects are more likely to occur, except for Dodger days. The effects of the fear are really like getting to me here. Being on a timer, like not taking my time at all with anything is kind of rough. Ooh. Nice. Your hex can be God sent lightning bolts. Deal 80 damage near your shot.
There.
Nice. Ooh, okay.
Covered in magma now.
Molten
The power of
Cerberus.
rivals caused all this.
Oh shit, that's the edge of the arena. Okay. Wow, okay, there's a lot going on.
Which infernal pit did you come from?
Asphodel shit.
He's calling off.
Oh, all those armor stacks of... That's the worst attack. Just the paw slam. Oh my god, stop going underground, dude. Holy shit.
If all of this was but a playful game for the three-headed Cerberus, then he at least is finally took it out.
Oh my god, once again, so much happening. He counters a lot of the ways that I think you would fight him normally. Like, he has a reverse claw swipe if you're behind him. There's fire everywhere. He puts his zones on the ground in different spots.
For Nyx.
That'll be a fun one to learn. I was a little overwhelmed.
Out of the fields, at least.
Whew.
Going down. Ever-shifting chambers. Realign.
Your brother used to utterly destroy this place, so why not you?
Yeah. Free fig leaf. It said the keepsakes
More sand skulls.
effect expired when I looked at it, and I thought it only proc once. But yeah, I guess you just have to... In some ways, it would be nice to just put the fig leaf on right at the start of every run. Then it could trigger in earlier floors where I don't think you would care about it as much. So yeah, for me, it's like Zone 3 is my preferred area to put it on.
See you in the crossroads.
And yeah, that's so much more fun and engaging when it's faster. Yes, maybe I can give him nectar.
Mother, father.
The music.
Golly, fetch.
Hades, look.
Our daughter.
Somehow, the princess of the underworld has worked her magic on the Hound of Hell.
You know me now, don't you?
He does.
They're standing here together now.
Take care, Mother.
You take care too. Oh, Malinoe, you're back. We thought we might find you here. Well, Hades did. I never would have guessed.
Your mother and I had looked forward to seeing you again ever since you departed. How have you fared? Are matters in the crossroads well in hand?
Everything is more or less all right, Father. It's good to see you in this chamber in far better spirits than before, though why return to such a place? I'd have thought you'd rather be just about anywhere else.
The house is partially in order, but the rest of Tartarus yet bears the mark of my father's extravagant tastes. Whatever harm he caused our family, undoing his decor shall take longer still.
Grandfather shall do his part. It also means I get to say hello.
Well, I shall do my small part then, in the retracing of your steps, provided I may be of service still.
Soot from the house.
Soot. I bet that could be used to make, is it like smelling salts or something? I can't remember for Hypnos. 50%. Yeah, fewer reinforcements for Kronos. Projectile on casts. Yes, yes.
Till next we meet.
Thank you too. Mother, Father, I'm so grateful to have you back in my life. We've so much to catch up on, but all the time in the world. For now, this is just a small housewarming gift.
Thank you, this is perfect. Our supply back at the house has disappeared. Perhaps Kronos had a taste for it.
Nectar from the highest peaks. To think we once forbade this substance here, though that was well before your time. Thank you, daughter. And we have something here for you in turn. A small token, but a symbol of our family as well.
Oh. Is it like a duo keepsake?
Please, take it.
Jeweled palm.
Thank you both for this.
That just sounds like Persephone. But it was... Oh, they're like shared? Oh, I want to know what it does. Dang, that's cool. Okay, that still makes that one theory I had about who might give you something still line up. I was just confused because I'm like, well, Persephone, Hades, and Zagreus can't all give me something if Kronos is guaranteed to give me something.
That's a substantial Satan. Hear me, on my authority.
Well, I have 9 minutes, so I should be good on time now. I guess it was just the first zone I was fucking around too much, or I didn't have enough of a build going. No hit bonus. Maybe take damage, restore some health.
I felt something.
Please. After you take damage, automatically gain. Oh yeah, these are upgrades.
Greater might. Ooh. Mind getting that for me?
Most excellent.
Electric.
Not your first choice. Perhaps you haven't heard, so I'll enlighten you. My generosity is not unlimited.
Nothing personal, cousin. Now he's upset.
What? Oh, Apollo hit me. I can't... Underneath my own scorch, I can't see it. I gotta not pick fights with Apollo because he's not easy to avoid.
That's that.
Well, so much for that lot. May my blessing serve you better than them. You earned it.
All right.
That's on a trap. What was hitting me? It was like invisible. Ugh, I'm getting roughed up.
To be unseen,
I have a low max health. Oh, there it goes. Waste of time and HP.
as
I wish that
unseen
when
as I would
they,
like.
when you killed those things, you didn't have to wait for their little time bubble explosion. It sucks. I hope he's selling a Death Defiance.
Reconstruction underway.
Nope.
Good to see you here, my lord.
How long do you think it's going to take to do away with all that Chronos gold? Another age or two? Not that you're slow, mind. Or that he minted an awful lot of coins right quick.
Cool.
This should help. Olympus, I accept this message.
Onward.
Grandfather,
The House of Hades once again stands tall and stately, with the proper countenance engraved upon its heavy door. But the Princess of the Dead has a different entryway in mind.
time for a quick dip.
Oh, I might lose this one. I just have the tooth in my current HP pool.
All right, my girl, this shall unfold exactly as before. You leap into the river, I ensure you end up in the proper stream.
Although it's just normal Chronos, you shouldn't be pulling any punches. I don't think any of the effects I've enabled even apply to him, so it should be like a vanilla fight.
Go on, then.
Oh shit, could I have given him a gift? God damn it. Oh yeah, I guess his allies will have a one-hit ward, but that's not that crazy.
You have seen that I do not stay gone. Fight me to your heart's content. No matter the outcome, it is you who ends up banished from this place. Or are you here merely to rummage through your family's old, unneeded things?
I have no need of anything of theirs, only your head.
That you cannot have, my girl, for I shall be requiring it to rule the realms with wisdom such as my unruly children never had. And you apparently have even less.
He comes in here and says she's gonna take his head. Like, knowing what we know now, that's kind of fucked up. I know she's just in like an alternate timeline, but she's still the same Malinui who should have compassion for her grandfather. Oh, I didn't see it go through the wall there. Wow, that did a lot of damage, and then he did a lot to me. attention to the ring. Ow, what is hitting me?
I call upon my subjects now. Sure that'll be all.
Get murked down by rockets.
I have returned from worse, suffered much worse than from the likes of you. May time flow freely forth.
Cut his head off. Yeah. Okay, that didn't go too bad.
What did I tell you?
Support fire only did 20k. I mean, that's not bad, but I expected a lot more. Actually, because Scorch was my highest damage, which is also kind of crazy, because what did I have Scorch on? My specials and my cast. And it was only 65. Usually I think I break 6 digits. Yeah, usually I break 6 digits, I thought, on my highest damaging thing. So I must have spread my damage out a little more evenly across sources. Cool.
Once more has the fierce princess of the underworld ensured that time flows freely forth, and in so doing, vanquished the foul remnant of her foe. The work itself can be quite rigorous, having to cross to other possibilities out of the singular reality we know. Thus the princess now feels ready for a nap.
Return to Shadow now.
Oh, so bored with what she's doing now. She just is yawning.
Just need to keep that up.
Looks like it's warmed up outside, you know, in real life. It was in the negatives earlier. It looks like it's almost 10 degrees out now. Yippee. I don't have any coffee. I haven't had coffee today because I ran out. But it's so cold and it's snowing. I haven't wanted to go to the store.
Glad to be back here with you.
But boy, am I feeling
But
it.
it's a new night now.
Another reason I started a little earlier is because I think I might crash out sooner.
Okay. So what do you even do when you're out? Collect more plants and stuff like that? You used to stay in all the time.
Dora, I was training in secrecy all that time. While I'm out each night, mostly I have to fight my way to Kronos, past a variety of things that don't like having me around.
Can't imagine why. And you just keep trying to do the same thing, huh? I would have given up so long ago. You should try it. Giving up.
Yeah.
No, thank you.
That's a curse.
Do let me know if anything's amiss. What's Eris up to now?
Whoa, this is open now. Oh yeah, never mind. This is the dock. I forgot.
Liquid lamentation flows through the river Cocytus. Yet even in such hopeless waters, certain creatures learn to live and thrive.
I do sense some of them want out.
Liquid lamentation.
Just right.
As long as it is not an imposition, Lady Hecate. I know you have far greater responsibilities than looking after yet another child of Nyx. Especially when Nyx herself is back.
When Melinoe first summoned you, I said that you could stay for now. And it continues to be now, does it not? You seem the sort to make yourself useful without getting underfoot. It is all that I require.
Then I shall do so to the best of my ability. Please notify me if you deem my performance unsatisfactory in any way.
Performance? Bro, you just stand there. You don't do anything.
Oh, gods, you're just like her.
Like who?
Lady Medea.
Good evening.
Moonlight guide us.
I have no doubt she shall. So many more shades of the dead now linger here. And the earthy aroma, quite unlike before. These crossroads changed since last I visited.
Welcome back to the abode, Lady Medea. What brings you here? And will you be staying with us for a little while?
No, I am Great Hecate's eyes upon the surface. But the night is young, and I've business with the broker there. A surplus of bones to exchange. See you above and below, sorceress.
See you.
It's nice that characters like visit every now and then that don't normally like reside. Getting to see Selene
One, please.
and Medea, of course.
Agents.
I don't know, it's just cool to see them. Wow, I have a lot. Might as well order something.
This?
100.
Got him, huh?
He's all past time.
Excellent stuff.
Materials.
Every time I see Odysseus, I think of Otis in Limbus Company. I finished what was available of the new Canto 9 last night. Good stuff. Very excited for more.
Take all the time you need. Were you aware that Scylla and Charybdis had teamed up?
Oh, you could certainly say that. Why do you ask?
I caught their latest performance. It was quite a spectacle, to say the least. You could have forewarned me that the two were working in concert.
Goddess, forgive me,
In
but
concert.
I thought it was quite common knowledge that Scylla and Charybdis were collaborating. It's not a new development at all.
Perhaps I merely missed the news.
I don't see how you could have.
Oof. Pay more attention, Linui. Circles of the moon. Whenever you activate a warding circle, fully recharge your hex if it's not ready. Why is it there's a new incantation like every single time I come back here?
Fire and earth, between heaven and hell, make manifest my thoughts, complete my spell.
Have it.
Only the fearless are deserving of the gifts of night.
As you say.
I have enough garlic. I want to do that. I need that.
Great tree of life, please listen to my thoughts.
So it shall be.
Everyone, please welcome our new music maker here.
He looks so silly. One more fate fabric. I should get that. Should unlock these just to have them too. It's all like so minor, but
You've done it.
Askion Kataski.
Tis done.
you know, maybe doing a certain number of incantations or doing specific ones is a requirement for something. Who knows? This is so cheap. I don't plan to use this at all, but
What else?
Shades of the dead, reagents in the pot, Heed now my plea. Become what I have sought.
Have it.
I need a couple more Stardust, honestly.
Hey,
What is your bidding?
Benches, Stygian, cloth-covered red seating arrangements for all in the taverna. Those of the crossroads are expected to remember the House of Hades, made easier on one of these. Serving cups, fancy. Delectable-looking arrangements of what appear to be shrimp near the spirit mixer. Shrimp are the primary influence on these, though had no direct involvement in their creation. Yeah, I would expect not. Rope, astral, star-shaped charms, braided silver hanging above the cauldron. They seem to enhance the faint light of the stars, which is permitted in the crossroads. Rug fateful, a fine spot on which to ponder the future, near to where Moros typically resides. Woven in honor of the fates, using threads believed to have come from their own looms. Lyre, replica of Artemis. Similar to a piece owned by the goddess of the hunt, near to where she resides sometimes. Perhaps her and her brother's excellence at all things stems from their competitive spirit. Flower circled pale, bright and delicate arrangement near where Artemis sometimes resides deepens the sense of serenity in the small clearing where the goddess of the hunt likes to sing. Bluish, soft and understated arrangement. One can feel even more unseen than usual within a circle such as this, if so desired. Crimson, bold and vibrant arrangement. Slightly bolsters the sense of protection against negative energy while within it. Habitat amphibian. Mix of hidden aqueous vegetation that small frogs and such find irresistible. Whew. English is hard to read sometimes. What's up, Kane? Happy New Year. Yeah, good to see you. Good afternoon. Life is a delicate system that revolves around death, and these creatures comprise a useful little corner. English do be hard. I don't know if anyone else ever catches themselves, like, you're not even about to misread what you're reading, but you still catch yourself and stumble over it anyway. I do that all the time.
The gift of music, bestowed to mortals by shining Apollo himself, has the capacity to stir the soul like nothing else, regardless if the soul is of the living or the dead.
Well, then let's stir some souls.
Music request.
How about a change of tune?
Death to Kronos. Theme for the saffron-veiled princess of the underworld and her lifelong pursuit. Oh, you gotta unlock these? Oh, this is a lot of... Holy shit, this is a lot of music. Is this every track of the game? Crashing into Tartarus. Oh my god, they have the siren songs? Whoa. Yeah, he's just playing that. No, I have not streamed this early before. I just wanted to get a head start today. I hope you had a good New Year's Eve and whatnot, Kane. This is really cool. This is an awesome feature. Not just the music player, but like you can change the music in the area. If you're rocking this game on the Nintendo Switch, like, you could just put that thing in your pocket. I mean, you could just listen to this stuff on Spotify or Apple Music or whatever, but... Wow, cool.
I've had these in my head for long enough.
Wow, she just called me out for not ever doing those incantations.
Keen eye.
Reveal within my book of shadows greater knowledge that I seek.
Good to hear, Kane. Yeah, mine is going pretty good so far. You never go wrong with Hades 2. Shadow extraction. Maybe I should do that just because. I need to go do 2 Chaos
Become
Trials.
what I seek. It's cooking.
It's cooking. You know, now that the year is over, Kane, what was your game of the year 2025?
So you're still fighting Kronos, and you're still fighting Typhon. Though not just a matter of where, but a matter of when. Something like that.
Something like that. Our Kronos, who had, let's say, a spiritual awakening of sorts, is seeing to it that time flows freely forth, to use his expression. We wish to prevent even the possibility of what happened before.
I don't get it. What happened before happened already. Time is a simple concept. Keeps everything moving forward for everybody at the same exact rate.
I'm with Nemesis on this one.
There may be more to it than that, apparently.
Everything's gotten so complicated.
Like, I thought the whole point was of this timeline is that we convinced Kronos to be a good boy, and so we didn't have to kill him. But now we're specifically going out of our way to reach into every other alternate timeline and to kill him. Something's a little fishy about that. Xenoblade Chronicles X Definitive Edition. Oh my god, I've wanted to play the Definitive Edition really badly. So that sounds like a good pick. That's awesome. Yeah, I like that. Hey, what's up, Mark? Want Nemesis to step on me. Yeah, Nemesis and Mommy Nyx. I mean, come on. Jeweled Palm. While at the Fate's whim, gain a random Hades blessing and most boons have +1 level. Wait, what? This night, while you have had 0 rolls and avoided Olympian summon keepsakes. Oh. So I just can't use keepsakes on this row, except for the fig leaf, or reroll. I mean, that sounds easy. This thing is amazing. I do need to level all my other boons, though.
The sea.
The Slayer of Titans returns.
Shoutouts to RimWorld 2. Didn't come out this year, but played a lot. Yeah, I think if it's like this was the year or whatever year that you first played it, to me that's how it works. Because I don't get around to most games the year they come out. It's very rare that I play a game the year it comes out. Whole entire days of my life were consumed. Yeah, and I know a lot of people who love RimWorld and they would attest to the same thing, so very much respect it. I don't play RimWorld because I know that would happen to me.
I see you're getting acclimated to this place.
I fear RimWorld.
The second gifted of ale is almost within reach. Could actually just go right up and touch it. But anyway, are you prepared to use the oath and go the other way?
I don't mean to leave you in suspense, Commander, but we'll just have to see.
I shall be waiting here with the equivalent of bated breath.
I can see even deeper now.
Trial of the Moon. Used near limitless magical potential and a powerful hex from Selene the Moon to cleanse the woods of Erebus.
Very well then.
The Aspect of Charon. I don't know if I used this one. I think Drem said that this was a fun one.
Ensuring victory.
I felt a weight drawing me toward the crossroads recently, and realized it was the pitch-black stone. So then it has awakened, almost like an eye itself, but far older than mine, and peering from the infinite abyss.
Lunar Ray. Sudden Cleaver. You channel your Omega Special faster. Supernova and Lightning Lance. Ooh, okay. They gave me Hecuba.
And then wield my light with grace.
sorted out, so Gramps just sent them into exile and then entirely lost track? How are we supposed to find them if he can't?
I almost forgot that was our goal, is find the 3 fates. Kind of forgot about them. But yeah, that is sort of why I'm still playing this game. I gotta find them. What's that about? I really want to find more hidden aspects. Those are the main things I want to catalog as I play the game. It's like, what is the true ending or epilogue all about? And then hidden aspects. Really want to find those.
Off I go.
Played a lot of it, and then the newest DLC came out summer 25. I didn't even know there was a new DLC this year, because I remember all my friends being super hyped about the previous ones, and then I guess I just hadn't heard that much in 2025. But I respect the pick anyway. Fire a bigger solar-infused ray with plus 500 power. That sounds really cool.
Your path has led to
What does the aspect of Charon even do? Erupts like a stronger Omega cast if struck by your Omega special. Oh. Wow. What's too bad my cast doesn't last long, so I have to follow it up immediately.
Ensnared.
The light of the sun.
Cool.
You never even got to see the palace proper, my dear. It's not presentable anyhow. Perhaps by the time your father's house is back in order, ours shall be as well. I quite insist you visit at that point.
Thank you, Queen Hera. Yeah, I like the Kamehameha.
Time for a dazzling display.
Ah, satisfying. Yeah, I guess I hadn't gotten Moonbeam in quite a while. Since I unlocked the ability to do God-sent upgrades.
The end of the path.
I don't know why my cast expires so fast. Oh, that's why. I don't like that. I shouldn't have picked that. That makes this build harder.
The master slice of returns.
It's been a hot minute since I saw this one. What the hell? This is like the second time I've ever even fought this guy.
Your little plan to slay me back.
Wow.
So worked up I didn't properly congratulate you last time, dearie. Bless you for everything. You found us in the middle of a real mess and got us out. Sure, we helped and all, but you did the cooking and you did it good.
It's cooking.
The shadow of a skulking killer now is gone, presumably after it drifted from the crumbling Aethera streets in search here of a target too important to pass up.
That cutthroat came for me.
Mr. Skelly was cooking.
No hiding from this light.
Okay, maybe I was overzealous in deciding to shoot that immediately. Okay, never mind. I was fine because there was no enemies. We got the triple laser now. Because they're just feeding me all these Path of Stars. and now it explodes at the end point.
Such terrifying might.
And I have 3 Death Defiance. They do not want me to lose. This is one of the easy ones, I guess. I forgot that these have a difficulty rating.
The path of stars.
And now we have maxed out the tree.
Music to my ears.
Oh, that's funny.
The Nocturnal Arms entrusted me with other aspects of themselves, including this one that I think was yours, my lord. Did you relinquish the Moonstone Axe, knowing I was to be its next bearer? I'll bear it to the best of my ability. Olympus, I accept this message. Reinforced.
It's not the typical slim figure of the Moonstone Axe. Ah, the aspect of Charon. He has since taken up the simple orb.
So this is why Lord Charon has such definition in his arms. Do you suppose he used to row his boat with Sorafet?
Perhaps he did, or hewed off a few heads. If Nyx and the 3 Fates entrusted the protection of the underworld to a certain few, they could have chosen worse.
Throwing your boat with an axe.
Blades awaken! Join me, sisters.
Shine so bright it hurts.
That just erased her health bar. Slay the sister of the dead while afflicted with the twilight. That was an achievement. Wow, that is silly. Goodbye, Hecate. Oh, I'm glad they let you have a power trip every now and then.
Continue to grow, whilst I continue thusly testing you. Return to Shadow now.
Yes. Done. Going. Return to Shadow now.
This was a chance I trust was well worth taking.
Yeah. Gotta love them. I know a lot of people are probably sick of roguelites, but
The pitch black stone.
I'm still a big fan.
You keep on vanishing into the pitch black stone, young one. My disciples and I, we've been thinking must be something pretty good in there.
Well, Commander, it's not exactly a feast on the other side. Whenever I use the stone, in many ways it's just like any other night. Except, I really shouldn't say.
Come on, why not? Not like somebody's gonna tell on you. I mean, have we not earned your trust or what?
The stone reveals its own secrets, not I.
Seriously?
Okay, I'm glad that this music is still playing, but I don't want it to still be playing.
Hail, Music Maker.
Thank you, Music Maker.
Been meaning to try this.
Path to Desired Blessings. While viewing boons in the Book of Shadows, press Y to track any offering requirements. What? Oh. Okay. I guess that's helpful. Oh, I can see a bunch of boons I haven't obtained before. Your boons in the leftmost column gain plus levels spread across however many you have. Your sprint creates a watery globe behind you which surges ahead once you stop. You take less damage from nearby foes, and boons of Aphrodite treat all foes as nearby. Ooh, that's really good. If foes with Froth are struck by your fire effects from Hestia, they are engulfed in Steam. Steam does 20 damage every 0.2 seconds. Splash effects from Poseidon may hit twice and take on the color of the river Styx. Arterial spray. That sounds cool. Dang, I don't want to spoil myself in all of those.
May I?
Ah, that's a nice touch.
Moonlight guide us.
Oh, what did I need the Stardust for again? This.
May nectar of the gods bring greater blessings still. You've done it. I've need of that.
And I guess the other one I wanted was for
I
this.
think I can raise my grasp.
Oh no, it was to have that shadow.
I know my limit now. And
Gain
this is
30
it.
grasp at the Altar of Ashes. Huh. Maxed out. I mean, I'm kind of comfy. I don't even need 30. I feel like 29 I'm kind of capped. These aren't really that interesting to me.
The swift runner.
Sure. What the hell did I need a better Stardust for? This is why they give you the Forget-Me-Nots, and I'm just not using them. Use various regenerative powers to withstand your ferocious foes as you scour the depths of Oceanus.
I can overcome this. That's convenient.
Whoa.
I've arrived here rather quickly, Spawn of Hades.
Wounds, Scorch,
The ring of
Blades.
Oceanus.
Attacks and specials restore health when you have less than 40. Restore on Omega attack. Attacks can hit twice. So the Blackened Fleece only takes effect once I take a certain amount of damage. Because I'm starting... Wow! Hold on. Your attacks hit twice but use magic, and then I'm restoring magic with every hit. Holy shit, that's so good.
Don't know how you got so far so quick tonight, hot stuff. But you're not going any farther till you're properly prepared. Got to bring plenty of heat where you're going.
Area clear.
It is quite common to experience mixed emotions at the outcome of a war, and to have been denied a violent resolution to our plight. Although from what I gather, there is violence still to come.
battle to come.
This is a very fun build, I think. I don't know why its aspect of moments, that doesn't seem to synergize so well, but...
Spouts are up. Just me.
I anticipated speaking to you thus as you explore the possibilities within the Standing Stone. Perhaps you see them as a series of important missions to complete, but they are merely part of our experiment.
Primordial strength. This isn't your domain. Not now.
God.
Remember that.
Priming all of my magic, so I very quickly run out of things to do.
One remains.
This is red. Yeah.
Hear me. On
Every
my
bit of
authority.
magic I use locks the amount I have right now just because of the chaos boon I chose. Power per fire boon is pretty good.
Excellent. Here goes.
Showtime. Back to our old and smaller stage, as you can see, just for the night, I'm sure. But our sponsor's going to come through, put us back in the spotlight where we belong.
Yeah.
Eventually.
Lame. Back to the normal version of the fight. Gonna take some getting used to going back and forth.
Who do you even think this mysterious sponsor is, setting the location for our clash, and whether that horrid Charybdis makes a guest appearance?
Nice try, lady. You can barge onto our stage, no matter the size. You can try and take our sense of style, even our fans. But you'll never kick our sponsors.
The Chaos Boon's still in effect in the boss fight. That sucks. This is gonna... Now I don't even get to experience the build, really. Wrong Chaos Boon. Just because there's one too few rooms. That really sucks. is only like the second time I've gotten to hear this song, I think. It's good. It's like all their songs, really.
Keep practicing.
It's very rewarding to, yeah.
Chaos curse of mine is finally gone.
To keep getting to hear new music and like so many changes per boss fight.
Experiment complete?
I think they had a unique song when I was doing the Vow of Rivals version of their fight
Turn
too.
to shadow now.
I don't know if you had gotten to see that one, Kane.
To shadow a spawn of Hades.
Trial complete.
Wait, what was that?
You know. That is kind of nice. Weird that that's locked behind an incantation to gather every plant at once, but...
Hail, broker. Fair trade.
Momus. Yeah, I've been doing the Vow of Rivals version of that fight the last few times I've gone through, but in the trials, they don't have fear enabled, so it's like... They also talk to me like I turned off the vow myself, but it wasn't my choice.
I may have a new request.
We've been doing the amped up version of every boss fight just because I like doing that. Yeah, where are their songs? Song of the Sirens, Coral Crown, Song of the Deep, Gonna Claw Out Your Eyes, Song of the Isles, Rockin' a Hard Place, Song of the Pearls, Bewitching Eyes, Musical Trio, a special guest. Yeah, they have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 songs at least. That's so awesome.
What to cast?
Wait, what did I need for that one? Yeah, I love that they do have the dialogue for it. I'm disappointed that, at least the way it was when I talked to Lady Hecate for hers, she accused me of, like, turning it off because I didn't want to do the fight.
Should be of use.
Essentially, when I was just doing, like, a chaos trial where I had no choice. That was kind of disappointing, but... Yeah, at least the Sirens didn't phrase it like that. But they do have different iterations of dialogue for like almost every contingency you can imagine. It's really cool.
Should have everything here. Hear me, O shades, on my authority. Give my demand all due priority.
So it shall be.
Oh, I wanted to make another one of these.
Power to create. It'll be worth the wait.
Unfortunately, I'm not going to go fight the Sirens again. Because I want to see the Vow of Rivals and unlock the second statue here. Which means I have to go to the surface. That's funny.
Not impressed.
I now can remember a keepsake to start with each night.
Not so fast. Your Arcana are granting dice rolls. Deactivate such Arcana to use this.
The palm. Know the past, know the future.
Huh? I shouldn't have any dice rolls. Yeah, what is it talking about? Well, now it doesn't say that. Or did I just have one of these equipped, maybe? Whatever. That is a statue, yeah. Indeed. We gotta get the second one. I have to beat the surface with I think I can do a lot more reduced
Do
fear.
not avert your gaze.
Damn, and there's no boss on the surface that requires... what are these called? Whatever, the flame ignium.
That fear may spread. Should be a lively evening.
Critical damage. Daybreaker.
Return.
Gain a random Hades blessing and bonus boon. I feel like that would stop working if I take it off, which I'm nervous about. Try this, and then which animal companion do we have?
Here, Golly. Growing strong. Our bond grows stronger.
A critical chance. I already have decent crit chance. Kitty. For 40 HP, Death Defiance. Fishing.
Here, Tula.
Six times prior to losing interest. I need more of those pet treats. Pretty good. At 12. Bow of Rivals. Oh, I'm gonna already have to fight Prometheus. Rival empowered. I feel like I've only fought him a handful of times. His fight is already still
Always more
like
to be
tough.
done.
If he has his eagle flying around the entire fight, it's going to be
No
miserable.
trace of Typhon shall remain.
Such a joyous night it was when you and your headmistress and the goddess of the hunt and I all rode together on my steeds. Now we are each once more where we belong, but the Silver Sisters are never truly apart.
I'm slow, that's really good. Wolf Howl. I haven't seen the God-sent version of this, I think. Come on, Tula, wake up. Yeah, I'm very scared to end up seeing what empowered Typhon will be.
Stay where you are.
Get squished. Get him, Tula.
So we're now working to prevent even the possibility that Typhon could have overwhelmed us here. And the Titan's forces are somehow part of this new plan. Well, if you're in, I'm in. Should make my evenings more exciting for a bit.
I accept this gift.
Demeter, Hammer, Apollo. Oh, that's not Heracles throwing that. That's that bastard
In their shades.
Polyphemus. Attacks knock foes away and have more power.
There.
I think it's insane that some of the animal companions like do the mini games for you, and then some of them are like, it doesn't make it any faster to have Gale like dig up spots for you. I think it takes longer. Might skip Medea.
Now for the last one. The Sigil of Frost.
I shall never forgive Kronos, nor do I wish to see his wretched countenance again. But if whatever spell you cast on him has truly withered his ambitions, then so be it. Perhaps there was no other way.
Oh, wow. Very, very good to get so early on and at a high rarity.
I'll send your soul into the depths of hell. Just a bit longer.
Oh, I don't have...
Ghastly thing.
got a shield. Tula, help me.
Another night, another satyr slaughter.
Dark and oppressive night this is shaping up to be. Even if I could illuminate all your foes waiting in ambush, I'm not sure you'd want to see them. Be very careful out there.
Oh my god, yeah, looking at the map, pausing the timer is very nice. I'd lose it if that didn't work like that. Oh, wow. These are all so good. Big fan of Apollo boons. Keep thinking that door is open out of the corner of my eye. Okay, 3 more. Narrow down what I want. Zeus, Demeter, and the magic.
I noted that your father and I thought of something suitable for Kronos, for I do not want him here. He shall preside over the Isles of the Blessed, near to Elysium, in your domain. An honorary post befitting one of his experience.
Shocking every time.
The warding effect. I can't start off with my big boy slam attack because it's just blocked. What the? Where was the Demeter boon? Uh-oh.
Where else can we go?
What is causing that? What is like absorbing enemies? Huh. Whenever you gather resources, restore 14% HP.
Very well.
Could be very useful considering I'm gonna get my ass beat.
Finally.
Yeah, this fight usually goes a lot better with a weapon like Ignium with range.
Hair on character in these situations. What sort of daft system is that?
Thank you,
For the
Hestia.
poor? Doesn't seem fair at all.
Finally, somebody understands.
You sense the testament of night, I think, my lord, so that your mother Nyx's influence may never fade, whether in the underworld or beyond.
Let me go grab a drink.
Lord Polyphemus.
Your service to the Titan Kronos is complete, Cyclops. His war against Olympus has ended, if you've not already heard. I hold no enmity toward you. Be on your way.
I was just wondering how come I haven't gotten paid. Thought maybe my shepherding hasn't been up to snuff.
Kronos was compensating you for tending sheep. I thought you were supposed to be guarding the city gates.
What do you even know about it? You really think I'm gonna leave my flock now, after all we've been through? And I can always earn my meal ticket some other way.
Thank you, Kane. It's always satisfying. Sorry, Lily, but what are you aiming at?
Welcome, everyone.
Thanks, witch.
Thanks, witch. That's not what I thought he said.
Poor Cyclops is sick. Return to Shadow now.
That fight is so much harder
Lady
when
Medea's gone.
you have to be like up close to him.
Oh,
Good kitty. Yeah, I did notice that as well. Picking his teeth with a Like a cane. Is there a difference between a cane and a crook? I think saying a shepherd's crook would be more accurate either way, but yeah. It's cool. So much detail. I can't get over it, this game. So let's see. I'll change to something in this area. Then for Mount Olympus, I'll take the fig leaf, and then I'll end on jeweled palm, because I feel like that would be really, really strong. That just sounds overpowered as all hell. I can't take any of the Olympian keepsakes, which is okay. I don't usually even like those that much or use them, besides to level them.
The figurine.
Oh no, this might screw me out of my plan. This could activate one of the reroll ones. That was a bad idea.
Across a foul-smelling hovel, crudely furnished with assorted fixtures of exaggerated proportion, and strewn with remains both fresh and long decayed, comes a waft of seaborne air.
Yum.
I smell mostly the decay. Delivery coming soon. Come on, Tula.
Not really a walking cane. Used to manage and catch sheep using the hook at the end of it. Oh, okay. That does make sense.
Go, Tula.
Well, I've learned something new for the day.
Caught. Don't pinch me, you.
Oh, well, thank you for informing me. That's interesting. Yeah. So many things like that that we just don't really think about in, modern life.
The ship's helm.
At least I ain't thinking about him. Well, at least not having Golly makes me feel less bad about getting hit by one damage attacks in the first room. This hit from the attacker, specialist deals critical damage. Bigger area, deals more damage before you rise up. Okay, so I don't have whatever the god sent bonus is. I don't have the god that could grant it.
The light of the moon.
Yeah, we don't have quite the strong hex anymore. Unfortunately. Something just leveled up. Didn't see what it was.
Come on, cat.
Cat.
I'll back you up, Nelly.
That hurt.
Good night.
Ow. That hurts.
Take care of that. Where have you been, Melly? Not seen you here or anywhere in far too many nights. Something's off.
Oh, my fault.
I don't know what, but I think Kronos might be up to something new. His forces have been acting very strange.
His forces have been acting very strange because Kronos abandoned his campaign. Icarus, Our war is won. The House of Hades is restored. You not believe me if I told you how, but it's true.
Kronos has given up. Wait, what? No, but we just fought more of his forces here. You're really serious?
When am I not? The Titan of Time is changed. We were able to get through to him finally in the moment when his continued existence was on the line. I'm off to Olympus now, to make certain things are stable over there.
I can't believe it. Well, I mean, of course I can. You got him, finally! You did get him, didn't you? I don't know what to say. Have one of these?
God, I love Icarus. He's so funny. He has a Daedalus hammer on his hip. Gain 50 armor, the next time you use it, I'll deal 4,000 damage. It's just not that exciting because it's so easy to lose. Every 7 encounters and healing in 2 palm slices sounds pretty good. I might as well. None of these are like crazy.
Let me know how it goes.
Thank you. Off he goes.
Yeah, Icarus is really cool. I like his depiction in this game. I'm quite chuffed with it.
Clear.
Let's go, Tula. Come on.
Sailing on.
These guys need to settle down. Teleporting all over the place. Wow, that guy is humongous. He's still really weak though.
Hermes, at your service.
Loud train. Circe, maybe I can become as big.
I know this place.
From ponds. Cap of mushroom, skin of snake, lemon juice and sand of lake. Lentil pulses, powdered sage, salt of mountain, ripe of age. Bit of toadstool, claw of cat, heat it, stir it, that is that.
Whoa.
It's been too long.
Incantation complete.
Where have you been for all these nights, Poppet? So many oddities took place, each stranger than the last. Those ghastly sailing ships out there all seem to lose their course for one. I know not what occurred.
Kronos is defeated, madam, and I mean for good. That's likely why his forces have been notably disorganized, although they're not gone, and neither is he. Has Headmistress not communicated this?
Good heavens, why no! Unless... Well, I can be very isolated here. Perchance I missed some message she relayed. Oh, so then you mean to tell me you're victorious?
Well, yes. What now remains is to ensure he'll not rise up against the gods again, ever. He or Typhon.
Oh my, this is... Oh, I must confer with our Lady Hecate at once. But first, please, quickly, make your choice.
That's 30% damage on your hex. Straight up? Nice. Oh, there is the big size. 15% more max health. Oh, damn it. I like these. I gotta take this one though.
Now off with you.
The sign of victory!
Oh, whoa, Swizzy. What is up, my love? Congrats on first. Oh, I really wanted to become embiggened. That would have been so funny again, but...
Well, this is marvelous. I'm grateful, little miss. Our kind oft lack for company. To have another such as you to visit me from time to time, it's been a welcome turn, despite the ghastly work that is at hand.
Even
That
if
laugh.
and when all this is over at some point, I still would like if we kept meeting up like this. Your island is a wonderful place, and I truly admire your commitment to our craft.
Chillin', watching Zach play Obscure and painting. Hell yeah. That sounds fun. Which painting are you working on? A new one?
Evening, little pigs.
We were discussing, Ep and I last night, what game I should play next, and Expedition 33 is definitely up there. I just haven't purchased it, because it's like, I got a bunch of other games I've already paid for. I think I should get around to. But yeah, all the news about Expedition 33 and the Game Awards and everything, I'll be damned if I'm not excited to play it. I would love to have Scorch
Smart girl.
on my cast. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Also +2 power for every fire boon would be really good.
Was it something I said or did? Or perhaps you don't respect my power, even when it's turned against you thus?
Oh yeah, I forgot I should not be challenging Apollo in this, because his is
disrespect.
annoying. Ula, help me. Lazy cat.
Laughable.
I let frustrations get the best of me, but that entertaining spectacle shook me out of it.
Not moonlight, that's for sure.
Definitely need some way to recover my magic. This one's just kind of like boring if I don't keep up with it. Yeah, what a jerk Apollo is, right?
Olympus, I accept this message.
I should take that, but how do I even daze? What effect do I have that on my sprint? Glowing coal rarefied. Oh, nice.
To the next vessel. The Black Flagship.
We're so accustomed to my sister-in-law, Hestia, being off on her own, why we even stopped saving a seat in my palace. But she's here to stay this time, aren't you, Hess?
Oh, dearest Zeus, perish the thought that I would ever leave again. You've given me such a warm welcome, after all, having removed my blasted seat only to put it back. Though, let's not worry hot stuff here with all of that.
Calling her hot stuff is funny. The cute nickname for Hestia to give out. Your blitz effects also inflict Scorch. That's amazing. These are all really, really good.
No getting used to that.
So this is lucky. I'm gonna have 6 armor and could potentially deal 4,000 damage to Eris.
It's the nightly special. Not seen you here in a while, babe. And what happened to Typhon anyway? There's been no sign of him at all.
Didn't say anything about that the last time I was here.
Typhon had to leave reality as we know it. Though, sorry, Eris. I suppose you didn't even have a chance to introduce yourself to him, did you?
No, I didn't. Though if he's so easy to get rid of, maybe it's for the best. So what are you going to Olympus for anyway? It better not be some sort of feast, because I wasn't invited.
Sweet trip.
Tula, wake up!
Freaks for you.
Oh, cool. The 4,000 damage blast happened way off to the side. So lame. She's messing me up, actually. Oh, shit. Ow, she does a lot of damage.
Sorry.
Oh, damn you. Stop flying in the air. Oh my god, how? Why does she do so much damage? Is that what this fight is about more than anything? Is just her doing a bigger damage number? Oh my god.
Oh no, not again, not again.
She just took out all 4 of my Death Defiance.
Buzz off. Ah.
Holy moly. The Sorceress and Origination. Mega moves are faster. What is Origination? Oh, that one's actually really good. Oh, yeah, that was rough.
It'll be all right.
If only she didn't leave the battlefield every single time I used my time and energy on casting my Omega spell. But, yeah. Change of plans, I might have to switch to the Athena.
Weapon wielded by the erratic embodiment of strife proved not quite unpredictable enough to take the underworld princess off her guard.
May the Rail's next bearer be more responsible. Good.
I think that's gonna screw me as well out of doing the palm strategy that I wanted. Which I was lucky enough not to have be an issue with the Arcana that were activated, but unfortunately Eris fucked me up. And there's no way I'm gonna be able to beat Prometheus like handily.
Tula, catch. Caught out. This is a crystal. The Titan's remnant nation's still not giving up.
Ow, whoa, shit. I didn't know there were 2 there.
A centaur.
Yes. Creatures. Thank you, Lady
Sorry
Athena.
to bother you.
Your gesture is unnecessary. Warring mortals often make me offerings in hopes that I might guide them to victory. But you and I have a shared purpose, so I require no such incentives in our case.
This is no incentive. Merely a way of saying thank you for accepting me and recognizing what potential I may have to aid our family in a time of need.
I just realized the strategy. You could just ignore taking the Death Defiance Arcana. Death. You could not take that so that you start with no Death Defiance. Then you could take the Athena keepsake, which would trigger, and then on the next floor you'd have to still survive with no Death Defiance and hope that you could take the little piggy, beat the boss, and then have it activate all your Death Defiance Arcana through like the random chance.
We have achieved
If you know, you know. That sounds like an
monumental
interesting
victory,
strat, but it's kind of RNG
Although
dependent.
the annihilation of one's enemies can be a serviceable outcome in war, surrender often is preferred. I trust the others have expressed their gratitude.
Yes, of course. And congratulations to you all, Lady Athena. My only regret is that this siege cannot immediately cease, given what's left to be done.
Abandon that regret, for the rabble that still plagues Olympus is nothing. As for Prometheus, though I am skeptical about his role in this new strategy, I have persuaded Father to go along with it for now.
Yeah, it is RNG dependent. It would be cool. I just like the idea that this game offers a lot of different build variety. And yes, her shield blinks. It's creepy as hell. Gain a Death Defiance that replenishes in each location, but you prime 125 magic. Or replenish all of the ones you have and improve their potency. Unfortunately, every time I summon her, it's because I need all my Death Defiance back.
Wisely decided.
Yeah, let's go with it. I think I can manage the magic cost.
Satyrs.
Ow. You guys suck.
My flames ignite.
Oh no, I just realized. Is that Death Defiance just the same one? It is. Oh no, I thought I was going to be able to restore all 4 of them. It's its own unique Death Defiance. So like, I'm allowed to die once per room now, rather than slowly building back up. Yeah, I get it, I get it. Not what I expected. My bad. We're very much in the danger zone then this run. I gotta remember to use these statues too. They deal damage.
I'm back to put you out of commission again.
Oh, that's a lot of damage. Yeah, very true, King. At least we got one.
Probably took me for a harpy or something. Olympus, I accept this message.
Fast deals more damage. Uses 10.
Life or death.
Really, Really on a tightrope here with how much magic I can reasonably manage here.
Need to recharge. Tula, go for it. No escape. It's a crystal.
Good kitty.
Count right now. Lady Hestia. There it is.
Stalwart stand rarefied. Oh, the game doesn't pause.
Lady Demeter. In the name of Hades.
Okay, what was Stalwart stand? That was the Death Defiance thing. Oh, I prime less magic now. That's kind of nice. All right. I think the run ends here. What? No, dude.
Heracles, what are you doing fraternizing with him? You're supposed to be defending this mountain like before.
Oh, this is awful. He's not just bringing in his eagle, he's bringing in Heracles.
Fraternizing? Well, you were right again, Prometheus. So then what now? She finally caught us in the act.
We fight is what, big man. Slow her at least. She shall not tell a soul that you are here. Her family is in no position to absorb the truth of it. At least not now, or soon.
I don't know, this sounds a little treasonous. Yet you expect me not to notify Lord Zeus and the others? Heracles, he's your father. Of all the gods, you'd even turn on him?
Don't we all? Besides, the Titan of Foresight here knew I would, and who am I to argue? Now allow me in my club to ensure you'll forget what you have seen.
Oh, fuck. I don't even know what he was gonna do. Hold on, I got a mine. Oh, I have to memorize while it's going. I don't remember. Okay, I framed it. Oh my god. no, the fucking eagle. Ow, oh.
Stop it now.
Holy shit. Oh my god, that was intense.
They're in league.
What a cool fight. Never would I have expected it would be Prometheus and Heracles teaming up to beat my ass. That was a mess. It was a very delightful mess. I thought they were going to bring in his eagle for the whole fight instead of like calling it down every now and then. But having to do the memory game while Heracles is attacking you is very funny.
It seems that the perceptive titan who defied the king of the Olympians and one of that king's strongest and most fearsome sons are battling as one on the same side.
It seems that way for sure.
Oh, very funny and also sucks. Yeah, I'm so scared for... I feel like we know what the Kronos rival vow fight is just because they give you a glimpse of it when you reach the credits of the game, but they just don't let you lose. Typhon, much harder fight. Very scared.
Can't right now.
Damn them. Yeah, they knew I was gonna choose Athena. I couldn't remember her name. I would have taken Fig Leaf, but because I get a Death Defiance back every room, I'm not as scared of the regular enemies whittling me down.
Set.
Now then, my girl, you know what to expect. Leap for the summit, all whilst I shall ensure you find the proper stream.
Yeah, that's true. Heracles was like a pain to dodge at the same time, but he didn't have too crazy of a moveset going on at the same time. It was just more chaotic, which is fun. Honestly, the Sirens fight probably has like the most going on of any fight that I've seen so far with the Vow. Definitely have to run that again.
Shouldn't take too long.
Time to go.
Just because there's so many different entities on screen, like almost the whole fight. And the Cerberus one...
All right, Grandfather. Let's put your theories to the test.
Cerberus one wasn't too bad. It just caught me off guard. They always catch me off guard the first couple times. That's why I want to get used to them early on, because I plan to pretty much get used to the expanded version of the fight exclusively.
All clear.
If he did telegraph AoEs alongside Prometheus, that would be cool. That would have been a nightmare, though, as well. Don't give him any ideas. Plentiful forage. That's the healing. Where the hell is it? Oh, why does it move all the way over here? I heal more when I gather, but I haven't been lucky enough to find any gathering points. Okay, SDRs. Oh, there's a timer going.
Closer to the top. The These two again. It's no use.
Did the other one die already? Huh. That was surprising. I must have been just hitting the same one over and over.
Now this fortress is your grave.
Damn.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Gain a chance to dodge doubled against Scorch-afflicted foes. Whoa. You can stack dodge to maybe to like 30% or so if you get a bunch of really good wounds, I think, which isn't like a super high value in the grand scheme of things, but in this game, that's pretty high.
That was careless.
Ouch.
A bounty of the infinite abyss.
Ooh, freeze.
Denied. Almost to the top.
Oh god.
Properly disgusting.
I didn't get whatever god is attached to this one, unfortunately. That sucks.
Selena's hidden strength.
Or Lippy?
Coming in hot.
Fire away. Your casts destroy many foes' range shots and inflict scorch on the attacking foes. Whoa. Flames can be a source of warmth and comfort, provided one is careful not to draw too close. Oh, that's awesome.
Whew, that's hot.
100 health. Got a Death Defiance back. Whenever you take damage, you restore some health.
A sudden surge.
Heal to full. This could give me that one fire boon. That would be really good. Okay, it didn't, but that would have been awesome.
Too bad Pop's palace is shut down for now. Heightened security, something like that. You don't mind, do you? No need to dally over there, if you ask me.
No, between us, I don't really mind at all. I can still keep up with the king and queen and all the rest by boon, and this means I can get back a little sooner on a good night.
See, that's exactly how I look at it. The sooner you get past that massive monster likely lurking behind that huge gate back there, the sooner you can rest up for the next one.
Then let's go.
Infectious positivity, almost.
Okay.
Okay, come on.
Hail, Typhon!
Oh my god, they're so janky. I'm trying to hit Tula with my dash so they wake up and I just can't hit them. Oh, I dodged this.
It's me you want, monster!
Never get them all. Something killed him.
This is for you.
The Zeus cutscene didn't pause the timer? I didn't even notice that. Oh, that sucks. Okay, I guess I'm better at the Typhon fight now than I expect. That was not too bad.
Power Mountain.
Omega Special and Omega Attack. Did almost the same amount of damage. Very surprising. Scorch did a shit ton. I like Scorch. I'm really coming around on that. Wolf Howl, 40k. Really, really did not expect that. Good run.
More gemstones.
Once more, no trace remains of our world's worst monstrosity, and the mere possibility that he could have wreaked further havoc on this mountaintop grows faint.
Only took 110 damage from this time. Nice. Good catch. I wasn't looking at that.
We'll leave nothing to chance.
And getting better. I did it. That means we get to see the second statue.
A figment of the monstrous Typhon is
Can't
destroyed.
wait.
Yet none perhaps shall know of it, save for the Princess of the Dead and her grandfather Time. And you, and I, and whosoever else shall hear my tale, I suppose.
Return to Shadow now.
That's so sad we don't get to go to Olympus anymore. It was such a pretty area. You get to hear Apollo play that song.
Another eventful night.
Now it's just done. Eris did a ton to me. Yeah. That was I did very poorly, which is funny because that was only the second time I've fought her rival form, and the first time I did it like damageless, I think, and I said something to the effect of, I think this version of the fight is easier than her normal one. I still think that, but she just was hitting really hard when I was getting caught in her stuff. Whoops.
A satisfactory result that time, wouldn't you say?
Egg on my face. Yeah, tempted fate too hard.
You were out a while. How happy we all seem. And in that moment in time, we truly were.
Miss them. Eris, heard you talking crap. She's always listening.
You must remember something of life on the surface, right, Dora? Anything at all? I wonder what it must have been like.
I don't remember, and I don't wonder. Who cares? This is the life right here.
Oh, Dora. You are the best.
The fates were generous. Are your attempts to scale the mountain of the gods less difficult, at least, now than before? The war with Kronos having ended surely must bring some relief.
Well, on that front, not too much has changed as yet. Apparently, it's important for the stalemate between the Titans' legions and Olympus to persist, for sake of our cleanup efforts.
Doesn't make any sense, but okay.
So then your fight continues as before, except without a burning vengeance for your family to compel you. What is the motivating factor now?
Find the fates.
Oh, where to start? I have some matters that I wish to see resolved, and just to see what happens, I suppose.
I, too, increasingly have the desire to see that.
Then Mother, the daughter of the god of the dead, shall prevail against either of her ultimate adversaries with the aid of each of her animal familiars. Oh, I had never taken Tula all the way to the end.
The fates again.
Our connection grows in strength. Continue down this path. Seek to know our emissary and whomever else may have knowledge of our ways and whereabouts. Seek to know they who created the world. Huh? Is this the goal for the end of the game? Seek to know they who created the world. I mean, that's chaos. But how did I fulfill that? Was that a different prophecy? I have no clue.
Your animal familiars shall follow you to the very end.
If the timer was low enough to run out during the Zeus cutscene in the Typhon fight, you're not going to beat Typhon in time if the Zeus cutscene did pause the timer. Yeah, I guess either way, it's just kind of funny because it's a moment in which you don't have control over the game, and yet the timer against you is running. But it also plays every single time you do the fight, so to take that into account, I mean, in some ways it makes sense, in some ways it doesn't, I guess. But yeah, you'd hope that you'd go into that with enough time on the clock that you're not considering just that Zeus cutscene, like whether or not you're gonna win.
Great job last night, babe. Is that what you want to hear? Well, tough, because you won't be hearing it from me. Other than that one time.
As much as I probably would appreciate the occasional bit of encouragement from you, now that you mention it, Eris, I know it's not your tendency. I was just checking up on you.
Aw, thanks. Whenever you accomplish something important, it's like you're putting a knife right in my heart. Though, good to know you'll come around and check up on my corpse.
Oh, don't be so dramatic.
Yeah.
Shut up!
Jeez.
Sister.
Sister Selene.
Selene.
Our cycle soon is to begin again, but for the moment, I must take my rest.
That's right, it's raining. So there's actually like a cycle in this game. I think when it rains, there's like more resources or something.
It's finished.
Oh, final rank of the Vow of Rivals in the Oath of the Unseen. Oh boy.
By will of night shall I confront the worst perils of all. So mote it be.
So mote it be. I'm not ready for that.
Appreciate the deal.
Yeah, gemstones are only for this, I think.
Some gemstones for the cause.
I rise again.
Wanna mix things up?
Empowered Typhon. Ugh.
This sounds good.
Yes, ma'am. Don't know why we need a rug there, but okay.
I'm not the one who laid it out, or I probably would have did it a little different.
Let's do it.
Okay. Like it's springtime all the time. I think I remember springtime.
Huh. Should fit the spirit of this place.
Whatever. Ooh, I happen to like these. Good pick.
How about this?
It shall be.
May these pillarettes bring Lord Hypno some comfort.
Good pick.
Hope he wakes up someday. Actually, I liked these more.
Let's go back to this.
Kind of felt that.
You made it. Got yet another Titan up against us, huh? Prometheus. One of the smart ones, so they say. And now, an enemy. Could have been on our side had your family not, you know.
Yes, the whole chain him to a mountain so an eagle could eat his regenerating liver for eons thing. Not one of the proudest moments on Olympus, I have to imagine.
Come ask me whether he deserves his vengeance if ever you want to feel any worse about that whole mess.
Watch with the treason, Nem.
Treason. Don't we have an incantation to wake him up or something? I keep checking. We don't. That's what's weird. It's been addressed that it's something we should do. End to deepest slumber. Granted 1 dream vapor. So we got 1 dream vapor, and I assume there's some way to make more, but we haven't been granted access to it. Whatever it is. And in the credit sequence for the game, they even talked about Hypno still being asleep, so I think it's a post-game... We're now in the post-game, essentially, but I think it's a post-game activity, and I just haven't figured it out yet. Or been granted the ability to do anything. Would like to wake the boy up, though. Oh, there was a plant all button I didn't see. But only if you have more than one.
Grow and flourish.
That specific plant.
Odysseus, I need your counsel and discretion on something. Prometheus has an ally whom I thought was on my family's side. I faced them together near the mountain summit, where the smoke is thick. But I mustn't say who.
And on the topic of Heracles, I haven't seen Heracles, like, just standing around so I could give him nectar in forever. I think I only have had the one opportunity in which I took and got the lion fang, but he's just been missing.
Quite the report, all right. And I have my suspicions as to whom you mean. Well, certainly the gods must know, at least Master Hermes. Or do you reckon that they're unaware?
I don't think they realize that perhaps Hermes does and won't let on. Prometheus said I wouldn't tell a soul who it was because of the harm that doing so would bring. Do you think he's telling the truth?
I'd not wager otherwise. We had best treat it as the truth for now, unless you believe this ally poses an imminent threat to your family. Are you in a position to further investigate?
I think so.
Keep me apprised.
Moonlight guide us.
We'll find our way.
Become as new.
Did I buy an
This
extra?
cookies is weird.
I did. Two and 0.
Another glorious victory, another well-earned gift. Now, young one, avert your eyes lest you be smitten by the glory over here.
Wow.
Mercy, Knight's Executioner.
Commander, I'm rather at a loss for words, I think. Though I am honored, truly.
Oh, you better be. You got any idea what I mean, the fates must have gone through to put these things together. But Knight's champion deserves only the best. Which is that last one you haven't seen just yet.
My mind reels at the thought of a sculpture in excess of those. It's covered in knight's drapery. What's to stop me from merely taking a look? Apparently you've already seen it.
Sounds like you might not be Knight's champion after all, suggesting underhanded tactics such as that. You want to win top honors, you gotta have honor. And that means no peeking. Are you gonna use the oath again or what?
I don't know. All this still strikes me as a bit unwise. While I value your encouragement and am inspired by your words of validation, perhaps I shouldn't be so quick to pin my sense of self-worth on accumulating material possessions.
Come on, young one, you mustn't speak that way.
Mercy, Knight's Executioner earned the second gift of the Veil. Wow.
She sure looks strong.
Isn't she a beaut?
Marvelous. I can only imagine what the last one will be.
This must be quite a change from Thessaly.
Yeah. Even Malinoi's like not super enthusiastic about it. For some reason the button is different to bring up this menu. I don't know why. What do we want to do for the next run? It's funny. This one keepsake kind of like tells you can't use any of these. But just looking at my keepsake box, you can tell I don't normally use them anyway. Because they're all the lowest leveled ones. But I gotta start leveling them up, is the problem.
Should keep me company.
Yes.
Such strength.
Show the commander.
Okay. So new
I can
trials.
now redo prior chaos trials, just because.
Just because. More treats now. What materials do I need? Do I have anything on my forget-me-not list? I don't. I have very little left to be worried about. House Soot. No obvious use, but something from the House of Hades nonetheless. Found through some connection to the House of Hades in theory. Death leads the newly deceased to the house where eternal sleep welcomes them.
Come, Hecuba.
I don't know what I need. I don't really need Grasp anymore. Or like a Arcana 4 Grasp. I will need silver. Future, at least. Maybe I need to bring the bird with me.
Let our bond grow strong.
The stuff of nightmares.
Draw greater power from the silver pool.
Rocky.
Grow strong, my friend. Always does the trick. Our bond grows stronger. Huh.
Could be maxed out now.
This is for you.
Nope. Now he should be maxed out.
Look at you now, little raven.
Prophecy fulfilled. For maxing the bird out, maybe I get a refund in my animal biscuits. Have to check. Beyond familiar. Gain all familiar bonds with for any animal familiar. I get 3
Your
ambrosia.
familiars shall reach their true potential in your care.
Hey, I suspect I know the answer, though I don't suppose you want to pay a visit to the springs? Clear our heads?
Appreciate the invite, but I'm on guard duty right now, probably until time claims us all. And this suit takes forever to get on or off.
Moonlight guide you.
Right.
Damn, I was hoping to pass the time.
You're very kind to me, Princess. I arrived at these crossroads in a desperate state. I didn't expect to be made welcome here.
And I didn't expect to meet Doom face to face, much less for him to be rather agreeable. Yet here we are.
Oh shit, I gave him nectar instead of a bath.
The fishing pier is wide open, as you can see. Any impulse to make use of it a while?
A trip to the fishing hole involves a lot more being still and quiet than I think I can handle right now, thanks.
Yeah, that's not surprising. Son of a gun.
What would you say to a brief trip to the fishing pier with me? It's nice and quiet over there.
Don't really want to move right now. And those fish would probably scare way too easily for a hunter of my skill.
Damn it. I feel like of all the times I've tried to offer bath salt, ambrosia, and the fishing lures, I've been turned down like 80 or 90% of the time.
The vow of rivals is at full potential now.
Okay. 32. I don't think I'm willing to try 32. But if I'm not, then there's no reason to even... I should just go to the surface again, then, because if I'm gonna have high fear, the only reason to even bother is for Knight's Champion and the Testaments. But if I can't do that in the underworld... Yeah, back to the surface I go to see Typhon. Oh god.
by my birthright.
I don't want wards because I have a really heavy hitting weapon. And I deal with 2 less minutes in every area. Ooh, I don't know. After you choose a boon, 0 on blessings. Could be scary. But I don't want to deal with foes who are like actively stronger. They can be faster and there can be more of them, sure, but... Okay. Yeah, the first area I had cut it close with 2 levels in time, but... Yeah, so I'm not gonna do that. Especially, I'm not very good with this weapon yet. The other scary thing is this weapon is not fully maxed out.
The task continues.
Let's give it a shot.
Just like before.
Waters in the Rift of Thessaly. A nautical experience not for the faint of heart. Fraught as it is with deathless ships hell-bent on your family's destruction, may you have smoother sailing there next time.
What was the, offerings? Okay. That would be cool to do. How would that? If I can choose any of these.
Her eye detects a surface ripple there.
That's a bite. It's a neck biter.
Scary looking fish.
Hold on.
They said you weren't cut out for being above ground. Some underworld curse holding you back. I'd not believe the hearsay for a moment, and sure enough, perhaps they merely fear your potential.
Something's different this time.
Yeah, that shark, that fish shark had a cool design. Okay, there are Aries, so that works out for the thing I wanted.
A sign of Kronos. You'll be out in no time, Shades.
I understand you are somehow still able to confront the father of all monsters here. So then his raging spirit yet remains in some dark recesses of time. Would that I could look upon him there.
Should head back out.
Even though I needed that one, I just don't think it was going to be a good upgrade. Or like useful for this particular super slow hitting weapon. A lot of moves in this game, hit count is like a really effective way to apply them. There's not a lot of things that benefit slow hitting weapons. Ow. Oh, I ran out of magic. That sucks. Took a ton of damage there.
This is for you. You vanquished Cerberus, the Hound of Hell, as well as the Titan of Foresight and his ally, in spite of how the vow of rivals filled them with such might. I fear, however, that the vow's full power shall be near impossible to overcome.
Yeah, and I didn't just turn that vow on, I turned on a bunch of other ones too. Impervious Nightmare, ooh. Lunar Ray with bonuses. If I can get Lunar Ray and an Apollo boon.
You may direct the Lunar Ray.
Because that was really good when I had it before.
Lord Ares.
Your attacks deal more damage and inflict wounds. %40 is just not that much.
Stronger.
Like other gods give you wounds that increase the percentage of your damage a lot more, unless I'm misunderstanding how wounds works. 3 remaining. Hammer. Okay, bro. Oh my god. What the hell happened? Your dash strike hits 2 times in the area around you.
It's rather heavy still.
Yeah, I'll take it. I'll have what she's having.
One less pylon. Hear me, on my authority. Our bond renewed. Traitor.
Oh my god. It's because everything is faster. I'm getting fucked up by regular enemies in the first area. This is terrible.
Though you rid us of Typhon, you are now supposed to hunt down what remains of him somewhere out of this bloody world. Oh, you can't catch a proper break, hot stuff. But I have got you back.
Better.
There's really not a lot of instances where you'd want enemies to just be blowing each other up. Well, you always want that, but there's not a lot of instances where it actually is useful.
Look upon me. Be free.
There are occasions on which I would pay the boatman's fare myself. So many souls did I send down at once into the underworld. Those were good times.
Yeah, door slammed downstairs. I don't really have a lot.
What do we have in stock? You're not particularly close with your brothers or sisters, are you? When you chance to visit us, Nemesis all but ignores you.
Yeah.
I know, it's just...
Baddest thing I've ever heard him say.
A new moon.
I see you decided not to act on my prior recommendation for the good of your flock, whose sheep you often eat. For how much longer do you plan to bar me from the rift?
Thinking it might be a while. Got my flock, got my barn, been sleeping better lately, and having to upload, settle someplace else, packing and unpacking. I don't want any of that.
How fortunate you've made yourself such a comfortable arrangement that happens to be right in my blasted way.
Oh, that's just another perk. I even get my nightly exercise. Have some of this.
Oh no, I hate that.
Go!
Let me go! Oh my god! The poison hurts so bad. I hate the dash attack. I don't want this weapon to do a dash attack. Holy shit, this run's going so poorly already.
Nice.
By the dog.
It's like off the map. Oh, I didn't even see it happening. Oh. Wearing a live sheep mantle. The face of the sheep is blinking, is it? I knew he was wearing like a sheep mantle. I didn't know.
Always use more.
He's got like the evil eye placed all over it. His headband is the evil eye as well. I didn't know it was blinking. Oh yeah, when I hit it, it blinked. Good catch.
Unfortunate livestock residing with the ravenous Cyclops seem to be unaware of the conditions under which they graze about and wander. Not exactly lost. At least, not yet.
The one they have to guide them is asleep.
Right, so out of Death Defiance already.
The amulet.
Doing good. This is a run.
Now then. Catch that, please, Rocky.
The run of all time. I want the Apollo basic attack, or main attack.
Welcome back.
We ran out because I played really, really poorly.
This sailing vessel's rotting deck. We are amid the Titan's fleet in Lord Uncle Poseidon's rift. You use such means to reach our mountain every night.
Well, some nights I go to the underworld instead, but otherwise, yes. I've not had much success learning to fly or shift between the realms.
I laud your ingenuity. You or whoever plotted such a course that turns the enemy's advance to an advantage. Now choose.
Oh, she's not offering anything for Death Defiance. But hey, Righteous Pike.
Then make haste.
I've been wanting to try this one. The attack is so slow. I can't hit anything with it without just putting myself in a really dangerous position.
Eliminated.
The possibilities.
This is somewhat random too. Maybe I noticed this before and forgot, but now this isn't a deals damage in at the end of the area. It just keeps shooting even if you move.
The sheer might of the moon. What is that? Some sort of parchment work?
Accept terms apply. What? What is this?
Whosoever claims this contract shall forthwith... I'm not reading all this. Wait.
Huh?
Brother.
Well, this is awkward. Milinoe, what are you doing here? I was just basking in the adulation of the crowd. They never tire of seeing the champion or champions of Elysium fall.
Zagreus was just fighting the champions of Elysium. Now I'm here. Wow.
Hello, Zagreus. Wow, this is Elysium, but I don't know what I'm doing here.
This looks suspiciously like a boss arena.
Sort of burning parchment from Charon's shop.
Oh, gods. You really accepted an infernal contract. Read all the fine print and still thought it was a good idea.
I can't exactly say I read all the fine print. I mean, there seemed an awful lot, and could you perhaps summarize what I consented to?
A free trip to Elysium for one, and an exhibition match with its present champion or champions for another. Though exhibition does mean deadly battle in this case. You ready?
Oh my god, Zagreus, is this like the secret boss? Because in the first game, the secret boss was accessed through Charon's shop as well. This is cool. I'm gonna lose. Yes, dude.
If you insist.
Meet the princess of the underworld, everyone.
Oh.
Magic.
Ow. God, he hurts.
Watch out, sis.
Boiling blood. His cast. That's so cool. Oh my god.
Good news. The terms of your infernal contract are fulfilled.
Yeah, there was no shot. He has insane
I
reach.
did hear he was strong.
Alright, well, I finally lost a run for the first time in a while. Now my evil eye charm is going to be changed to Zagreus instead of Typhon.
Turns out my brother's handy with a spear. While
Wow.
I was not exactly at my best.
That was really cool. I wish I could have stood a chance. I'm not very good with the Nurgle axe.
Hey, where have you been? You smell. Not in a bad way, necessarily, and I don't know how I can smell or remember any smell, so... That is weird.
I was up top. Must be the sea air and the salt, distinct from Oceanus down below. I sailed across the waters toward Olympus on a ship.
Exciting. I was right here the whole time.
Oh, so bummed out.
shall return.
Want to beat Zagreus now. Get his ass.
Let me see.
But I was every
goddess shall watch over you.
I was every Athena boon.
Some nights I'm on the surface. I remember I'm defying the will of the fates simply by being there. Yet the fated list has certain prophecies that cannot be fulfilled anywhere else. Your sisters, they must have anticipated this.
Good
It
point.
certainly is possible, even probable. Yet, historically, my sisters have had little patience for those who disregard their prophecies. Perhaps they're making an exception.
Or perhaps I'm inviting some terrible consequence. Although if Kronos didn't disobey their prophecies, I wouldn't have either.
In my experience, it's best to avoid dwelling on such subject matter. Not even I can always see the pattern in my sister's reasoning, and I think that's their preference.
To make our heads ache?
Quite likely, yes.
Your desire.
Parchments Fateful. Crisscrossed shelving with ample reading material, near to where Moros typically resides. Those with access to the crossroads are invited to learn its ways and some of its history and secrets.
Let's try this on.
Not a problem. Not enough stars in the sky for you as it is, huh, Mel?
You know what? Sure.
Whatever you say. A good seat isn't just for sitting, it's for making a statement.
Oh. This seems promising.
Got it.
These must take inspiration from the shrimp of Lord Poseidon's seas.
There we go.
It's decided.
Can do. Some musical accompaniment for you. Not that you'll ever need it.
Next renewal.
Gotcha. How come you need to make it comfortable way over there?
Oh, I can't even interact with it.
Take care of this one, please. The Renewal Project.
Circle earthen, intertwining branches. Great tree of life and Mother Gaia, listen to my heart's desire. Pillars eclipse, shadowy monoliths that stand tall to either side of the cauldron. Crossroads cannot be found by the uninvited, so strongly do the shadows gather there. Lunar pillars, glimmering monoliths. They serve almost as a bridge between the heavens, the surface, and the underworld. Stygian, bejeweled monoliths, crafted from discarded remnants of the House of Hades from before the Titan of Time took it over. And yet it doesn't use the soot from the house, it uses Z sand. What does the Z stand for? I don't even remember. Lights water. Smattering of small floating lights scattered about the river. Souls lamenting deep in the waters of the Cocytus probably could use this bit of cheer. Moonbox. Collection of square-shaped lights. A pinch of moon dust helps give the boxes their buoyancy and vibrant hue. Autumnal leaves. Crisp, naturally fallen foliage from cooler climes. Perhaps Lady Demeter herself bade these to fall from the branches that they might find their way to the crossroads. Waterwell Fountain. Ooh. Rugged water storage structure near the Fountain of the Dead behind the garden. Proximity to the River of Lamentation limits the utility of the waters this collects, but it has a certain charm. Holding screens. Standing panels behind which the incurably modest disrobe set near the hot springs. Shaman is an emotion deeply held by many mortals, sometimes even into death. Bronze racks. Includes various plush fabrics suitable for drying off set near the hot springs. The cutting briskness of the night air may be diminished by these to some extent. Ointments alchemic. Assorted collection of oils and other cleansing material near the hot springs. Purification is a delicate process requiring a great many ingredients for different parts and purposes. Columns deathly. 6 grim monoliths. Sleep is the brother of death, and they are closer than many children of Nyx. This way, perhaps closer still. Braziers chthonic. Pair of tall, pale flames. The bright gleam of silver is perhaps at its most beautiful in this particular light. Throne chthonic. A big, imposing seat. They once held a contest as to who could avoid sitting longer. The victor is to be determined. Neither of them have sat. Why do you always have this exclamation, bro? Is it because I never scroll down to see the stardust?
All clear.
How has it been having your mother back? I'm still growing accustomed to the part where my own birth mother is in my life, even if I may not see her every night.
Doubt Mother Nyx will be coming around much either. Never did. But she was never really gone. Night's been around since before time. Nobody messes with her.
Speaking of that, sounds like you have free reign to dole out retribution once again. Not that you weren't doling it out before. No need to keep pursuing Kronos now.
Oh, I'm not finished there.
Somehow I'm not surprised.
Up and about?
It must be very difficult for you up there. My aim was to prepare you for the dangers of the underworld, not those Olympus ought be able to take care of on its own.
Every misstep on the surface is a harsher lesson even than below. I've become more used to it, but I'm constantly reminded I should not be able to set foot up there at all.
I mean, they're talking because I died on a surface run, and yet technically I was teleported to Elysium, which would be the underworld. So I didn't actually die on the surface, if you want to be technical about it.
And yet you carry on. Notice how I do not even attempt to cure you of that stubbornness.
And also it was Zagreus'
Probably
fault.
your family's most pervasive trait. Well, if you wish to keep making things even harder on yourself, at least you know the way.
I like having options. Transmutation succeeded. Become what I seek.
How was it sailing through the rift of Thessaly, goddess? Sometimes I long for my past days and nights at sea. Probably since I've forgotten just how miserable it was.
I feel I could remind you at this point. Kronos has this vast fleet of ships drawn from the very depths, drowned crews and all. I had to commandeer whichever craft I could.
That's right. It's not Malinois's fault. It's not my fault. It's Zagreus. I blame him.
A proper nautical experience then, fraught with danger, mystery. I feel a little envious of those drowned crews. After I died, I thought my sailing days were done.
Well, Kronos could probably use more sailors after what I did to them.
Put in a good word for me, would you?
You're ready.
Special Shrouded. Lets you change direction. Feels so weird to me.
Some of you made it from the surface, huh? My disciples here claim that you clashed with none other than the Prince of the Underworld himself, and you fought with the fury of a demon, to which I said, come on.
Yeah, I did not fight with the fury of a demon.
It's true, sir. I found myself in some competition chamber in what looked to be Elysium. There, Zagreus and I engaged in a full contact battle for the hearts of our spectators.
Well, that seems pretty pointless to me, kiddo, seeing as I trained you both. You were equally matched. I don't see what comparisons are even to be drawn.
Commander, we're nothing alike.
That's exactly what he'd say.
That's what you get.
We meet again, and welcome.
Okay.
What is the will of night?
To the underworld, huh?
This I vow.
32. Ah, this is gonna be rough. All right. This is not gonna pan out well.
The purse. Time to retrace my steps. No trace of the old Kronos shall remain.
So pleased you finally got to meet your brother, by the way. Me, I have more than enough of those, but if you grew up as an only child, you could probably use one. And it's never too late to make up for lost time.
So bright.
Oh no, I didn't mean to pick that up.
We reunite. Nyx is finally returned to us, and perhaps in time you may come to know her, as do I. Although her influence never faded, I missed her wisdom and her presence very much, and have you to thank for our reunion. Look forth.
Penalty from healing.
Moon water.
I'll take it anyway.
Your attention?
Thankfully, I feel like this particular aspect can kind of counter the ward.
Great night.
Fastened our remaining conversation with the goddess Nyx. My mark is yours as always, but I bid you leave us afterward. Though take however long you wish, for we can wait.
Oh, Nyx is here. Can I get a keepsake from her? If you have not cleared 2 encounters in 2 minutes, you take 500 damage. Afterwards, whenever you exit a location, you heal 16. Oh.
Something's
How unusual to see you here. My great ancestor and I have much to discuss, and shall resume after you take your leave.
Oh, forgive my rudeness having interrupted. Shall you come visit us at the crossroads again soon, O Knight?
Sporadic visits are a possibility, especially after the House of Hades is entirely restored. Although my wish is for my children to be wholly independent of my influence.
Many mothers must feel the same way.
I do not know their feelings, only mine.
To me. This is a mote.
Mere mortals never could achieve such skill.
Nyx, Mother Night. Her influence is felt from the highest peaks of the surface to the darkest abyss. Existence without her and her many children is unimaginable. The unseen are all sworn to serve the underworld by extension of her will. Nyx desires only your continued service to the realm. Damn it! No boon from her, no keepsake, nothing.
The vow of shadow took effect, I see.
Oh, I forgot that's not an attack, that's a heal. I didn't mean to pop that.
Kronos has captured the 3 fates.
Bro, that's such old news.
Useless provocation. They answer to no god or titan. All it means is that what comes to pass shall not be their decision anymore. We ought to see it as an opportunity.
Got it. Okay, what's my current cast? Inflicts daze.
A necessary sacrifice.
As quickly as I
Transform. Good evening.
Attacks deal damage in a larger area and 80% more.
We're quite the team, aren't we? And that's without Sisters Hecate and Selene backing us up. Shame that we all have to spread out most of the time.
We do have several rounds to watch. But yes, I have to say it's been a pleasure working with you recently. Singing with you, having your friendship.
Now don't get sentimental on me, sister. This is business. And though the world we live in may be looking a bit bleak, at least business is good.
Trust deepen. Hell yeah.
My blessings.
Damn. Your specials may deal critical damage, but you prime 40 magic, 12% chance. I think I need that. Report fire wouldn't be... be good, but...
Then it's yours.
Farewell.
See ya.
Wisely decided there.
Apollo's light.
The Witch of the Crossroads may have taught you how to fight, But where are your manners?
Lord Uncle, I meant no offense. He wants a fight, does he?
What is this whirlwind? I don't understand. That was happening before, too. Oh, it's the effect of that enemy. I see, it's one of the modifiers that armored enemies can have.
You have weathered this storm, but do take heed not to get caught in it next time.
It's really difficult to tell what effects the armored enemies have with the Fangs vow. Just because it's like a tiny little icon. You just have to kind of figure it out and like be paying a lot of attention. That enemy is like spreading more shields. That is a very funny effect. Damn it, I'm getting hit by this stupid shit.
For the underworld.
Fulfill the oath. Your grandfather Kronos, like us not, awaits beyond this very threshold, where once he stalked that clearing as our bitter enemy. How has collaborating with him been?
Unusual, I'd say. He's proven instrumental in eliminating the remnants of his past self. It must be very strange to face oneself in such a way.
How very strange indeed. But if it works, I shall not question it too much. Perhaps we'll all learn more of the mysteries of time ere this is ended. Bathe in flame. See how strong our sisters have become.
Rival's empty.
Now beware.
No.
Seleni's burning light.
Damn her.
of Raval is not a simple artifact to wield, but I can see you two have come to grips.
Testament enacted.
Another rival overcome.
Let's get you someplace safe.
There you are.
The onion.
Wait, don't I have a... Hold on. Whenever you exit a location and you heal. Okay, yeah, I already have something that heals me a bunch.
This then. Grandfather, what of the 3 fates? You truly sent them into exile without knowing where they went.
Well, yes. Another terrible mistake I dearly wish to rectify. I'm attempting to locate them in the depths of possibility, except they could be almost anywhere in there.
There must be something we can do. Are they in any danger? And don't you fear reprisal if we ever find them?
I must admit I do fear somewhat more for me than them, but my attempts to resist the workings of the fates have never been successful in the past. Should they return, I shall accept whatsoever they may have in store.
We'll figure something out.
I don't think I've had the opportunity to give Kronos nectar. Even though the book clearly shows that he will give me something in return. I'm assuming a keepsake.
Into the depths. That briny smell.
Specials deal more damage to armor. After your Omega Special, projectiles fire outward, they fire inward.
Did this skull just smile?
Oh, it has the Zagreus. Hold on. Do I dare challenge Zagreus again? I think I do. Oh, and there's Aphrodite and Ares spoons. No.
I'll take it.
The Titan's coin that you exchanged for this message. We shall find all of it, melt it down, and return the gold whence it came.
175 for a centaur heart is insane. Oof, these are not very... I should have got the one that increases the rarity. I don't have a way to restore magic. I don't really use magic right now.
Lord Charon, why didn't you say anything about those infernal contracts I've started to see? I wound up in an inadvertent clash with Zagreus. Well, you know what I mean. And no, I didn't win.
It's nice that they actually put an icon for Zagreus on the room, so I know beforehand whether or not he's going to be there. Because I remember the secret boss in Hades 1, I think it was just totally random. You had no idea. You'd have to just keep going to Charon shops over and over and just hope.
All right, Zagreus. I accept these terms.
I should fare better now.
Got you quite decisively last time, as I recall, sister, so I am mildly surprised you dare show your face again in such a competitive environment.
I'm accustomed to the occasional setback here and there. What about you? You've been trapped in time. That can't be good for your physical and mental acuity.
I don't know, it's like I didn't miss a beat. Though why don't you be the judge of my physical and mental acuity in just a moment here?
Oh, damn him.
Sorry.
Damn him, that spin is crazy.
Watch this.
Vitality.
Oh, he got stuck in the pillar. He's got Death Defiance. I love that all the mechanics of the game are like in his arsenal. Like his casts. He's got Death Defiance. He's got the Darkness Shroud. The music is really good.
Oh, you did not hold back at all there. Blast.
Yeah, he does have a point. He only had one Death Defiance. It would have been funny for him to have even more. I wonder if he scales up because you could challenge him if he appears in a later Charon shop. So I would be more kitted out if I could potentially have challenged him in the third area, the fourth area, because that felt kind of easy this time. I guess I also knew a little bit more what to expect.
Zagreus, are you all right?
Got his ass,
I
though.
wasn't certain whether this was meant to be more for show or for real.
Was the timer going down? I don't even know.
I have to assume you decided for real was the way to go. Anyway, if anybody asks, I went easy on my little sister. Now, if you'll excuse me, I lost a little blood.
It was? Okay, shit. Sorry, Zag.
That was beginner's luck.
Prevail in the contest of champions. Elysian glory.
Took you down, big brother.
Champion of Elysium.
Got it. Enjoy the rest of your evening, everyone. I'm back.
Oh, come on.
You're in my way.
Oh, God. Oh, what the fuck? There's so much going on.
No shells.
Oh, my special does more damage to armor, but I can't hit him with it. Like, I literally can't hit him with it. Rough.
In the name of Hades.
It was at 8 minutes before, now 6. Yeah, they threw me right into the fire there. That was messed up. Whew. Oh yeah, what was the Elysian glory? or champion of Elysium. Congratulations, you may claim 1 rare item for 0 prior to each guardian. Ooh. That's really good. Thank you, Zagreus.
Evening. Bad idea.
A lotus flower. May moonlight guide you.
Come on. You're late. Already took care of things here. Though you'll still get your share, I'm sure.
If you insist on trying to hunt Kronos down, why don't we work at it together at least?
Can't be seen with you and don't need your help besides. But I get you need mine. So here, take this. And you never saw me. Got it?
Oh, you son of a bitch. That's the room I wanted. Whatever. Damn her.
We did it, Rocky. Adequate.
Ooh, nice.
Grow strong under the stars.
Your Hex fires your Omega cast with a 100% chance to deal critical damage. Wow. Any Omega moves you make... Jesus Christ, I can't read right now. Your Omega moves make you restore any magic you use for 5 seconds. Fountains grant +3 uses even if you have uses left. If there's any health you lost in the last 2 seconds, makes you impervious.
Thinks it's all part of the act. They're not just here for the music, but the full experience.
And watching you and your band get trounced repeatedly is the experience you're seeking to provide. You artists truly do make sacrifices for your craft.
That's right. I've given everything to reach this point in my career, to reach this very moment, on this very stage, and I'm prepared to give even more. What about you?
Oh my god. I can resist a couple hits per fight, and I think I just consumed them immediately. I'm getting messed up. No! Oh, the stun is crazy! I forget I'm on a timer. I can't be messing around. I cannot seem to dodge that, I guess. Oh. That fight just has so many different things going on. I love the music. Love that it feels like I'm hearing a different song every single time. Wow, and I even had the knuckle bones helping me out. Took less damage and they had less health.
All right.
After the duration, restore HP.
Big drop.
I mean, they put so much work into that Skilla fight because they gave her an alternate, like, appearance for the fight, a bunch of new songs, the arena changes. I don't know, it's just crazy.
Flourish.
Oh,
Ooh.
hold on, I went the wrong path. I didn't want this one. The models of the bandmates change too. It's very, very likely. I'm very distracted by Skilla and Charybdis being there and everything else I didn't even notice. But yeah, so much different. And we got the disco from Dionysus. It makes the enemies not want to fight. Oh, now they do. Only one option, and it's a good one.
More of those shades. Not a chance.
Attacks gain damage and blast size over time before they explode. Boosted ignition.
2 more.
Where was the
There's more
tree?
to find here still.
Oh, I didn't grab the tree. I was probably standing right next to it. Oh, what the fuck? I got stunned or something. I don't know what is happening. Oh my god, scary, scary, scary.
I think not. Steady now.
God, where is what I'm looking for? Oh, the tree was way over here.
Hey, Echo. Glad you're here. Glad you're here. Glad you're here. Glad you're here. I spoke with Narcissus again. I'm certain that he really wants what's best for you. How could he not? Among the countless souls here, you're so generous and sweet.
So generous and sweet, and sweet, and sweet.
Thank you, my friend. My friend.
Oh, there's a lot of stuff here.
Prepare, fishy. Victory. It's a tearjerker.
210. It went up by 30. It's pretty good. Although for 3 whole levels, you'd expect more. But they do diminishing returns. Oh, here it is. Each successive level that you add to something gives you less and less benefits.
All you lot against me?
Ow. Huh?
I actually like snakes.
How did that happen?
I'm to believe that Kronos truly doesn't know where he left the 3 fates. The weavers of destiny themselves, misplaced and forgotten like some trinkets. They're probably enjoying being rid of all of us.
5% per Olympian. Okay, so I have Hera, I have Apollo, I have Zeus. Demeter. That's at least 20%. But it's only damaging effects, so it would only be the lightning. Yeah, I don't think that applies to a lot of things. Oh, I don't get to just choose what I want for free? That kind of sucks, but... a level 8 boon would be funny.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Oh boy, here we go.
Hello again, Cerberus. Shall we? Tormenting him, are you? Down to his final coat.
God, the amount of like warding shields he has is so funny. Oh, what the fuck? much constantly happening in this fight that I don't know when I can get in a hit. Oh, owie.
Enough trying to massacre me just for fun.
Even the hottest flames can be extinguished, though the three-headed guardian of hell could always summon more.
Yeah, the first time I fought that version of Cerberus, I didn't realize the arena was so closed off by like ghosts, so I tried to run out of the lava, but you get blocked out. Then it opens up, which is nice. Kind of cool.
You're safe now. You're all right.
Slam Dancer. The soul subjected to a particularly violent death may sometimes become trapped in such patterns, though this may also be a choice of theirs. They cannot break free from your Lord Father's realm, but certainly they thrash about. Interesting name.
Victory. Authorized personnel only. Try another one, maybe.
Last gasp. Deal more damage based on how many times you've used Death Defiance. Most boons have +1 level.
Should help. Unseal.
This version of Kronos is going to be so
Service
annoying.
entrance. Just a few chambers to the house.
I really struggled against Kronos when they gave me infinite Death Defiance. So.
Disrespecting satyrs and such are all in for it now.
Hello, daughter.
It's you. Where goes the Lord and Master of the Dead? The infernal watchdog of the underworld follows.
There's a good boy.
Isn't he? Thank you, daughter. We could certainly make use of this. Hades had a particular idea for it, in fact.
If you would permit it, daughter, I would offer up such nectar to the shades assisting in the underworld renovations underway, as an added token of appreciation for their toil. Is that acceptable to you?
Oh, that's mighty kind of you, Hades.
Of course, Father. It's yours to do with as you please, and I can think of no finer purpose for it than to reward those shades who have remained loyal to us through all this. Be well, Mother.
You too, my baby girl.
I really like this song. It's cool that they still repurposed this room and kept Hades around. A lot of stuff in this game, maybe if you try to think about it in a logical way, doesn't work as easily as it did in Hades 1. I don't know. Some of the novelty of this game is a little less, of course, than Hades 1, but I'm still glad that they made this game.
I asked your father
I really
to
like it.
prioritize the renovation of this chamber, if this is to be the place where we meet up now and again. And do you know what he said?
I merely said we ought to leave this chamber's updating for last, for I would not erase the memory of how it is, though perhaps it shall remain this way for ages at the current rate.
200 damage on my casts. Or 200 damage every time I use 60 magic. Yeah, I think Howling Soul's just too good.
Blessings.
Thank you both.
Thank you, Lord Father. Goodbye. Kidding me. Ooh,
For having come
free.
this far on such a night. More hoplites.
Oh my god, ow.
Out of my sight.
Oh, I took so much damage from that. Oh, I didn't change my fig leaf. No.
Hear me.
Oh, that was such a mistake. I didn't even think about it for some reason. I just have a useless keepsake on. Not smart.
Desolation.
Discerning taste.
Really? I have to take that. That
Some sacrifices must
really
be made.
sucks.
Perhaps you belong here on Olympus after all, showing such rudeness to me.
Here she comes. More.
Jesus Christ.
Why are we fighting, Blast? You truly are one of us to get such a rise out of me.
I don't know why I always try to like manually count, and the way that boons are sorted in this menu is very confusing to me every time, but you can just highlight it and it tells you.
A boon awakened.
Oh my god, what the fuck? Teleporting bastards. God, these enemies
Rocky,
are
go.
messed up.
Good job.
Please grant me my free room too, especially because I still have the fig leaf on. Like I'm not even getting the benefit from it. Is this not insane
Greater
that
strength.
I have the fig leaf and it's just not proccing? Oh my god. What a room. Fuck. Please give me a free room.
Straightforward.
I'm not gonna make it to that. That sucks.
I walked the path.
Wow. Ridiculous.
Guess who, sunshine?
Really weird.
The river Styx here once again flows red, as well it had in ages past, pouring still into the underworld's heart, even whilst all through Tartarus, the titaned gold yet glimmers.
Not forever, it won't.
Okay, I have, honestly, nearly enough to buy that nightmare. I have enough to buy everything here, though. All these Apollo boons. Ooh. The first foe you slay returns to fight for you. Your Omega attack and Omega special fire 2 times, but use more. Okay.
Salutations.
4 minutes. This could be tough. Especially without a better keepsake on.
Oh, hello.
Not a moment late. What have you done? To the father of all monsters, what have you done? Oh, he is nowhere to be found.
Such details are none of your concern, wretch. Know only that you're next. May your final moments be in pain.
So cruel, Malinui.
To me of pain. I can lock you with it for eternity. You shall come to understand it even better than I.
Whoa, what the fuck? Oh, this fight is different already, actually.
My forces are as numerous as grains of sand.
Oh, shit. What? Okay, this fight is not at all what I was expecting. Wait, what?
Not finished.
Time is running out.
Oh, that sucks. Holy shit! The reach!
Embarrassing. I have withstood the gods, even the fates. If you would deign to bring me low, how dare you? How dare you?
This is insane. I can't win. It's over. 44 damage. Look at all this shit going on.
Our previous engagement likewise ought to have ended thus.
Wow, I'm not ready for that.
How long has it been?
Being on a timer was... Did I put 1 or 2 levels into the timer vow? Because that screwed me. I had to be like trying to blitz him down. I didn't have enough time to think. So I couldn't play cautiously and avoid those moves. So much damage, so much shit going on. Ooh, punching above my my weight class there.
Almost got there. But then almost isn't good enough, is it?
Not a bad run overall, though.
How's it going?
Dora, couldn't help but notice that my jar collection wasn't sorted properly. Are you trying to subtly drive me mad?
No. Although now that you put it that way, maybe in the future, yes. I was working on minor possessions and your mushroom bottle kind of slipped. So I put it back.
You put it incorrectly back. Just tell me of such things next time, would you?
Maybe I will. Maybe I won't.
Such a minor inconvenience.
You know, some of these fated prophecies are rather substantial. I shudder to think what might be on a list of major prophecies.
I trust this doesn't make you feel as though your service hasn't been of value, because certainly it has. However, the prophecies listed there are indeed minor in the grand scheme of things.
The grand scheme of things? As in all existence, the unfathomable past, unknowable future? That sort of grandeur, you mean?
Yes. The fates preside over the smallest minutiae and the greatest of patterns. So don't take the idea of minor prophecies the wrong way. A small ripple can become a great wave.
Now you sound like Poseidon. The fated list.
Seek to know he who cast us out. I mean, that's Kronos, but what did I do that suddenly checked that? Seek to know he who is our emissary, that's Moros. She who trained you is Hecate. He who rebels against gods. I feel like there's a lot of people who are doing that. He who labors for the gods. We shall attempt to reach you again.
Artemis.
Who is that shade across the river over there with all the parchment sacks? Never looks directly at me, but keeps glancing over as though it isn't obvious.
Oh, you must mean the record keeper, who's probably just intrigued by your beautiful song. And likely he's keeping meticulous track somewhere of each time you sing.
Well, it's a good thing I am not self-conscious in the least. Hey, record keeper, this one's for you.
The sisters wait.
you think of Nyx? You met her, right? Now you know where Nemi gets her looks and where I get my personality.
I hardly got to know her, but even still, Nyx didn't seem anything like you at all. She was very elegant.
Aw, thanks, babe. But beneath that cold exterior, she's got a wild side, I swear. Why else would she have so many kids all by herself? She's out of her mind.
Or just you, perhaps.
I don't know. She does raise a bit of a good point.
You're here, Lord Charon. Order approved. Broker. More gemstones here.
Can't set anything up. Yeah, I can't even interact with her in order to place more stuff.
Feet, I see.
There we have it. Power to create.
So, the arms of night have revealed to you some of their former selves. Or future selves, perhaps? Few have earned the right to bear such weapons, much less take advantage of their different likenesses.
The various aspects I've discovered. Some of the bearers I know well. Medea, Artemis. They're all connected to you, aren't they?
It is not as simple as you may presume. You bear a set of artifacts whose aim is to safeguard the underworld. Each aspect is of somebody who played a part in this, or shall.
It seems I'm in good company. During a recent voyage, I found Circe the Enchantress on her little isle, evidently safe from all the turmoil at sea. Don't you two know each other fairly well?
In life and death, we can but strive to know each other well, Goddess. Though I knew Circe just a bit, at least. As casual acquaintances is all. Why do you ask?
Oh, just in case you wanted me to tell her anything when next we met, as she may be providing some assistance when I navigate the Rift of Thessaly.
No need to tell her anything. Best keep your focus on the task at hand.
Noted. Nemesis on break, I guess. Huh.
Odd one there.
He appears in all the spots, but I just can't do anything.
The tablet of peace showed you how to get here, but I shall show you the way. Something's changed about that altar of yours recently, and you have been at it more and more, young one. Mayhaps awakened newfound power there, or what?
I've consecrated the ashes and gained insight into the potential of the Arcana, Commander. Requires a little moon dust and a lot of focus. Perhaps the other way around.
Here we go. We're at that point of the game where we're hearing conversations that probably should have happened like eons ago. Like maybe even first 10 runs, but we've just always had more progression that took priority.
Moon dust? Think the old broker started pawning off that stuff, though I have heard it's possible a witch like you could brew it up herself. Sounds like you better stock up.
I probably should. I see you found your way from Erebus.
Okay, I think I'm done pushing for high fear already.
We shall be feared.
We shall be feared, but I think I'm just gonna stick to 3 levels of rivals for now. That Kronos fight was ridiculous. He didn't have anything going on that was too crazy, but he kept summoning enemies that sometimes had fang buffs, and the big issue was just the time limit. I think that one's scarier than it sounds.
All should be properly afraid. There's more to this aspect.
Hey, what just happened?
Be cool.
Farewell, Commander.
I still miss the bow. I feel like I liked the bow a lot from Hades 1. It was one of my favorite weapons.
No pressure.
You've seen the morning field within your underworld, yes? A solid portion of the residents there are due to failed marriages. Most typically their own. I bless each matrimony that I can, but it can only do so much.
In me.
This aspect of Pan reminds me the most of something I really like from the bow in Hades 1. Miss it. Yeah, I think I said it in the previous stream, but I think I like the weapon selection in Hades 1 more overall than in this game. I did it again. And transform those.
A little pain is all.
Time limit vow spooks me. Yeah, it should spook me more. I didn't take it seriously enough. Alright, can't hit that.
Such a strange journey your creations take, Almighty Chaos. This particular bottle, for instance, formed after untold eons, only to find its way back to you, inevitably or not.
I still possess some of the nectar that your brother once gave to me when he was dealing with a certain quandary of his. I think that I shall keep this offering close by to that. You follow in his path. It seemed to choose your own way. You have completed a number of the trials I have put before you, Spawn of Hades. I would offer you my gratitude, except I thought my stardust would be of more use.
Ooh, all new. Okay. Sprint faster, attacks deal more damage, channel your Omega moves faster. 3 encounters in 120 seconds or less. Sounds scary.
The oath of the unseen compels you to exceed your limitations, but do not give in to the temptation to spread greater fear than you are able to withstand. The vow of rivals is about not merely strength, but perseverance.
To get the ball rolling, you get a bit wealthy on time. Yeah, I'd say typically that's true, although it screwed me in that last run, because the more you stack on other like difficult vows, the more it compounds, like everything becoming more difficult, and so you run shorter and shorter on time. I definitely agree you can have a surplus more so by the end, but then Vow of Rivals, in particular on Kronos, giving him an entire extra phase. That was crazy, by the way, that he not only got his 3rd phase, but also he was empowered in the first few phases. Didn't expect that. Okay,
Phase shift.
it's definitely scary.
Transform.
Little fly, come sit and rest. Oh, welcome.
Moonlight guide us and all.
We've had some goings-on here in these woods. A lot more goings-on than usual.
Lost souls all acting strange. Did something happen I should know about?
Arachne, it's just that my task is finally complete. Well, for the most part. King Hades and Queen Persephone are back, and they'll soon give all the lost souls here a place to go.
Why, but that is exciting. You did it, my friend. But then, it looks to me as though your fighting isn't over with.
Not yet, and possibly not for a while. So if it's all the same to you, I may keep passing by every so often. And not just for the beautiful silk dresses, but to say hello.
Why then, hello right back. And you are truly welcome here whenever you desire. I'm so happy for you.
Finally, she's not, like, got an attitude.
Of course.
Don't be frightened. See you in the crossroads? Won't hurt at all.
Wow, I feel like I haven't seen a Hephaestus boon all day.
You called? Looks valuable, Rocky. Hail, almighty chaos.
Each time you attack, you take 5 damage, and then you use less. Any money you gain is worth 145% more.
Wow.
Death to Kronos?
Sure. Can't you see my brother and I are in the middle of something?
I see you have another customer, my lord. First come, first served, is it? I'll hurry it up.
Tough call. But tonight.
She really bought something. She bought that magic.
I accept these terms, I think.
Come on, brother.
Hi.
There came a point in my security specialist career where my victories became too numerous to count. So thanks for last time, reminding me about defeat.
You're very welcome. And likewise have my own defeats become a little less common recently. Though I don't know where that leaves us. Somebody always has to lose here.
The Shades would never tolerate it any other way. Well, let's make this a victory or defeat to never forget.
Ow. Ooh. Oh, I don't have a way to restore magic yet. My dress! Ow.
Damn it.
Oh no, this encounter is counting for the chaos thing. What? How did that happen? I'm dead. I'm gonna lose. I'm actually dead.
They didn't make me security specialist for nothing.
Ugh, god damn it. There was nothing even like holding me back.
Oh, the mark of chaos.
I just played very poorly. I went into an encounter with no way to regenerate my magic.
Phrynos. Perhaps I ought know better than to tamper with the oath of the unseen.
Kneel before me.
Anything stand out?
Shelving Fancy offers ample storage space with an elegant touch. Various sliding compartments, some well hidden, give this piece a secretive air. Table Spiked. Sleek surface, cool to the touch, yet adorned with dangerous-looking points. The circumference of the piece is adorned with an old incantation used for finding lost loves. Lunar Table. Hard, porous surface with colors of dusky marble and moonstone. How the artisan was able to chisel the stones with such precision is a matter of dispute. Woodsy. Rough, richly complex surface, the branches of an ancient tree. Even the Tree of Life loses limbs from time to time, yet they have purpose in death, and new branches grow. Placard House of Hades. Once used to honor loyal service to the god of the dead, now a relic. An old yet sturdy frame showing evidence of heavy use, though the likenesses it featured are nowhere to be found. Habitat Lighted, a fanciful resting place for a special amphibian. The lights come from tiny bioluminescent plants that provide a source of nourishment and entertainment. The shape of this particular habitat provides a nostalgic reminder of wistful evenings as a tad. Sculpture Amphibian, a chiseled likeness of Phrynos. The woods of Erebus are beset with creatures that prefer the dampness and the dark. Here they are honored. Ravens have always watched over the dead, often from the moment mortal life slips away. Natural-born hunters who fend for themselves. Is it any wonder witches prefer them? Cute. I'm sorry, but a cat sculpture? That's too cute. I need that.
If that is your will.
Smart. That statue of a cat won't scratch up all your stuff.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
Hey guys, what's up?
Hey, Micah. Happy New Year. How's it going?
Sure, why not?
Say no more. Looks pretty comfy. Not that I would know.
Oh.
Wilt Childhood. I don't remember seeing that one. Perhaps false sense of security and a perhaps true sense of comfort. The Shades agreed to dispose of this when the princess of the dead indicated she no longer needed it, yet here it is.
Let's do it.
Sure.
Reminds me of the phases of the moon. Well, one of them.
Not bad, right?
A scourge upon your bloodline for resummoning me, witch!
Hey, everything okay there, Mel?
Oh, yes, Dora. It's just... I should have gone farther that time. I'll give more notes on your haunting later, alright?
Oh, sure. Anyway...
You're back.
Just started Hades 2? Hell yeah. I'm really enjoying it. If you're worried about spoilers, I'd be careful in this stream. There's going to be lots of spoilers, like pretty much the whole time. So, keep that in mind, and I won't at all feel any sort of way if you need to dip out. But it's a good game. So, you know, I hope you enjoy.
I confess I feel a bit self-conscious that the fated list is there for you and all to see. Some of the matters it describes are rather personal.
If it's any comfort, the prophecies appear only to you. We see there only what's meant for us. Although, when you fulfill a prophecy, I can usually tell. It's like a sudden realization.
That's interesting.
We know our paths are intertwined to an extent. Well, may your sudden realizations connected to my actions not be too embarrassing.
I'm certain that they won't.
Regained your strength, I see.
Oh my god, I didn't even get to Hecate, now that I think about it. That's crazy. I died in the first area. Yeah, I picked a fight with Zagreus way too soon. What's up, Uncle? Happy New Year.
Cultivating all those many different types of greenery. We are in the realm of the dead, lest you forget, Malinois. Yet here you tend your garden.
No better place to grow reagents above or below. But more than that, it's something small I can look forward to whenever I return. Helps keep me centered.
There's no need to explain. The earth obliges you. 'Tis wise to take advantage of good fortune such as that.
I merely borrow.
Evening, I think. You've recruited that one shifty-looking shade for the renewal project.
Shifty.
Scrappy start is still a start. I'm pleased to see it underway.
I thought you might say that. It gives Dora something practical to do, and means the project needn't be a hopeless dream.
A sound plan, Goddess.
Nice. My one plant is done.
Here you'll grow strong.
Again?
The first few times I saw you out there, I figured you were just venting your anger. But you keep heading out night after night. You're determined, but you're going to get caught.
Not if no one says anything. Besides, Hecate likely already knows. She isn't dense. Just letting me learn whatever she thinks I stand to learn the hard way. Works out for both of us.
I think that initially that lesson that you would learn the hard way is that
Fine.
the glade
We're both
gets
learning a lot,
discovered
I
and
think.
falls.
But I don't intend to let up on any of my responsibilities just because you're trying to achieve what I've been tasked to do.
Somebody's got to do it.
May moonlight guide you.
Dying wish east. Me too, man. Me too.
Here you are. This has grave thirst this eve.
You shades new around these parts, so you answer to me. You have an animal familiar now. Well, your disciples
now
are
I
my
do.
disciples, young one. They shall be trained and cared for here while you're away, and they can fight me also if they like.
Yes, sir. Welcome to your new home. There's fear in the air.
Back up top we go. I don't have anything that I need to, like, grind for. Need a bunch of moon dust for everything. I'm not really buying any or making any or shipping any to myself, so I could probably upgrade those. Doesn't matter what pet I bring exactly.
This way this time. For my family.
Where'd that great big monster out there go? The mountain's rumbling's all settled down, and now my clanging's just about the worst of it. You got him then? Ugh, I didn't even get to have a look. Done and done.
All quiet.
The father of all monsters, slain. I scarce believed it when I heard, but my lord father and dear mother quite insisted this was true. It seems that you possess a power far more terrifying even than our vanquished foe.
Ares and Hephaestus build.
Yes.
Yes.
How many of these do they have? In the name of Hades. Let me show you the way. should stay out of their way.
To all the enemies of Hades, near and far, may ravens strip you of your flesh and eyes, all your extremities sent to a pickle jar, and beetles spit up from your mouths of lies. Whether you dwell upon the surface or below, your every step shall be with stabbing pain. No peace or mercy you shall ever know, ere you repent and die again. So mote it be.
Yikes. It didn't even rhyme.
Seen you in a bit. The gods of Olympus have not always been particularly kind, yet you, a true blood relative of theirs, would show me favor for little more than carrying out my oath to great Hecate? Unnecessary, this. I've only curses in return.
You're so much more than your curses, Lady Medea. Perhaps the gods of Olympus and the dead never told you so, but I believe it's true. Wanted to mention, Lord Hypno still is slumbering in the crossroads. I tried dream vapors on him to no avail. Can you think of anything more potent, perhaps?
New incantation?
Well, I can think of how to make dream vapors more potent, sorcerers. They practically could rouse the dead. As for that dormant son of Nyx, who knows? But little harm in trying.
Thank you, Lady Medea.
End to dearest slumber. Nice. After a foe joins the encounter, it randomly takes 1 to 999 damage.
Ascion Kataski.
Yeah, absolutely. All right, definitely. Got 4 more: Ares, Hammer, Bellini, and Hearts.
Should put a dent into that barrier. Right now.
Okay. Oh, I have no magic. That's why the
God of War
effect didn't happen.
Sure. Just a few pylons to go. The moon and draw you down.
I harbored such hatred for the Titan Kronos, for all that he had done, for all he put you through. Yet now he himself is working to undo the harm he caused. Such power you possess, to have brought about such change.
You're welcome. I want to go a Hephaestus Ares build, but because none of these say that they have God-sent abilities. So, Night Bloom, I feel like that would be Aphrodite. I feel like I had done that before. How do I check? 34. Oh, this'll let me check. Okay. Wolf Howl is Hephaestus. What about... Night Bloom is Hera. I wish this was organized by rarity instead, but I understand why it's like this. Where's Ares? There it is. Skyfall.
Together we shine.
Not what I would have wanted, but...
They're drawn to the moonlight. Watch your aim.
See that?
Not now.
You're not bad.
Hey, thought I'd get you some of the good stuff. I suppose there's a real possibility it's become somewhat easier to come by here than where you call home.
Hey, Ambrosia. Callisto always used to love this stuff. Maybe I'll call on her again once things cool off a bit.
Your assignment must have taken you away from her. I'm sorry, I didn't even consider that till just now. She isn't angry with you, is she?
Well, when she turns into a bear, it usually means she is, and she'd been doing that a lot. So it's good we're on a little break. It means I'm much less likely to get mauled. It's strange. I work so closely with Sister Selene, but I've never been any good with her hexes. Not like you.
And I am woefully incompetent with bow and arrow, not like you. It's probably Nemesis ensuring none of us have it all.
Well, you're about to get a little closer to that enviable point. Here. A little extra moon magic for all you've done and still intend to do, in case you need it.
What could this be? Oh, I thought it was going to be more than just this, because she had the different sort of exclamation. I thought it was like a quest thing. Critical damage with your hex. I summon a creature, though.
You have it. Go unseen.
Good hunting.
Really want any of those.
Just a small sip.
Wow, I have no money?
It's reassuring to know Artemis has been keeping track of things around here lately, my lord. She seems unusually well supplied. I won't tell a soul.
Me either.
Chao time. So you can mess with how things work at night? Between the feeling in my gut and the nonsense you've been talking, I can tell you've been up to no good. You some kind of witch?
No.
Since you're finally wising up to our true strength, know that you violate the will of Night herself by standing in my way.
I don't know if that's true. Considering I've vowed to make him stronger.
Talk. But hey, I could go for a fancy meal just as soon as a tough piece of meat. Maybe you're both.
You look cute.
Scratch me.
dodged, then blocked.
That will show him. For the will of night. That smell. There. And now to set a course. In the name of Hades. Now.
Now I'm set for fights. Ow. Come on.
Was you hang on?
Here, Icarus.
I shouldn't even use Golly because it annoys me so much when I get hit by like a little baby attack and get forced to expend a block on it.
Sorry to interrupt.
Nicely done.
As a mortal kid confined to a tower, I was relatively well provided for, but this... I know better than to envy the gods, especially with what they're going through lately. But they definitely know their drink.
The gods have always lived well, but your own life was so short and difficult. You must still have a lot of making up to do, and I thought maybe this could help. I meant to tell you, Icarus, I finally got to fly, with Great Selene in a moonlit steeds. I certainly see the appeal, and I didn't even get to steer the chariot.
Wait, you were all the way up there? That's amazing. The moon herself giving you a ride across the sky. I thought maybe if I could just fly a bit higher, I could reach her myself, but I talked myself down.
Hey. Thank you for the raid, Micah.
My latest work.
Hello, Moraine. Welcome on in, guys. Your casts also blast the area for 500 damage, but do 20 to you.
Careful with that.
So don't stand in my own casts anymore.
Bye.
Scary. Happy New Year to you all who have joined from the raid. I don't like this one. It's scary. I had to pick it at some point,
must
but
be in the area.
getting hurt by your own cast. We winning right now, Micah. We winning. Well, I actually was just on
Bit of solid ground.
a string of losses for the first time in a while, a little bit ago, but
In we go.
it's because I was being dumb.
Apple pieces, olives, figs.
I think we're gonna be winning again.
And cypress twigs. Form a circle, think afar, seal the contents in a jar. Oh,
So mote it be.
Our Lady Hecate confirmed each detail of what you have achieved, although with far less modesty than you. Oh, such an accomplishment, Poppet.
Thank you, Madam Cersei. If not for your enchantments, I might never have gained the summit of Olympus, which was a necessary step. You don't mind if we keep on like this?
Oh, I would mind if we no longer did. So long as you have more to do, you can veritably count on my contribution.
Lapis Lazuli Insight.
Bless you, Poppet.
Strength and the Furies rarefied. Okay.
Thank you for having me.
Both of them are likely not to come into play too much, especially because I can't stand in my cast too much anymore, given how dangerous it is. Guy took damage from that one, the random effect boon, and just died.
Cheers, Gunny.
What the fuck? God, it's so annoying. That guy's at like 1 HP. Damn.
Sink or swim.
The path you face.
Illumination.
And third one.
Show yourself by the light of the moon.
Rainer, Downer. Oh, what?
I saw clear through my prey.
Damn. I've fallen off today. I'm just not playing well.
Transfer now.
Distant shores upon which proudly rests the mountain of the gods have suddenly grown near, and the black flagship is prepared to send the princess there.
The coast is dead ahead. Good.
Look what I got. Earlier the rail magically switched over to this other style again, like it knew you were on the way. I also knew you were on the way. Pretty easy to spot you up there.
Have you any idea whose aspect that even is? Or why your ancient fate-forged weapon might be magically changing forms without your influence?
No, You talk like I'm supposed to be afraid of this thing when you're the one staring down the part that shoots.
What's happened? Oh my god, there's so many. Ooh, wow.
No, you're making a mistake.
Your rival was unable to prevail.
Gems.
Made it.
I got like nothing out of this. Not that I can't still use it, but...
The amulet.
You game
Raptors.
making me pick between those. Oh my god,
My iridescent fan, illuminated even in the night, the easier with which to spot you wheresoever you may be. Should you require my immediate assistance, merely wave it about a bit.
I have 0 common boons. I never pick common boons.
Granted.
Something nearby.
Golly, get it. Why, thank you.
Alright, that was a mistake. I went in guns blazing.
Lord Hermes.
take that nectar off your hands, as this here's just the place to put it to its proper use. But don't you get all sad and sappy with me. You're at a feast, not at a wake.
I must admit, I'm unable to cast aside my fears and worries, quite like you, Dionysus. It's little wonder mortals make so many offerings in your name. As now do I. I think you should be able to come out now, as the greatest threats facing your mountain are gone for the most part. Well, granted there are vicious satyrs out there still.
I don't think he was concerned, Malinui. I really don't think he cared.
With the satyr talk, it really isn't cool. You think my satyr friends here ever talk that way about us gods? Now, what do you mean, greatest threats?
Typhon, the father of all monsters. Kronos, the titan of time. The former utterly destroyed, the latter pacified. The war is over. Olympus is secure.
The war is over? Hear that, everybody? The war is over! If that's not cause for celebration, I don't know what is. So grab a drink, take a dip, shake your hips, you know it, yeah!
You won't be leaving here, will you?
No way, baby.
Your attacks randomly deal exactly 555 or 555 whenever they hit. Okay. That would be awesome on Limen Oros, but I need to take worry free. Yeah, Malinui was being kind of unsavory back there. How much max HP do I have? 220. I'll have at least 270.
Coming right up.
Question mark. Yippee skippy. Okay, he's just running away from me. Sure. My own little robot wouldn't shoot fast enough to help me out. Bullshit. Yeah, this, without a second source of getting plasma, like, this just doesn't restore my magic enough to keep me able to use my attacks.
We need to talk.
We need to talk?
My father's palace is now closed for retrofitting, probably much like what's underway in your father's realm, leaving you with nowhere to rest after a hard night's work.
It's all right, Lady Athena. I mustn't stay here longer than I have to, and recover far more swiftly where I'm from.
You fight as though you're unencumbered, but I know the surface weighs on you. It is impressive how you've learned to suppress this fate-wrought weakness in your blood.
Impervious for 2 seconds.
Done.
What's good here?
Ares and Aphrodite. It'd be cool to have an Aphrodite beam, but I've not been rolling with her so far.
to recharge.
Bro doesn't drop any plasma, he's a robot.
We'll have to do this again.
I think Hephaestus and I are the only true-born sons of the king and queen of Mount Olympus. I keep telling him we ought to rise to the occasion and assert ourselves.
Want more responsibility, Ares? Have at it. Otherwise, I don't know what you're after, and don't want any of it. Aphrodite notwithstanding. Got me forge, got me wife. It's enough.
Falling blades from Ares fall immediately and deal more damage. I don't know how that's a duo, but...
Fountain chamber. Here, little fish. It's over. It's a pillar top. That's good.
It said plus 70 instead of, even though it would heal 119, so definitely at full health.
Right.
You.
Lord Zeus. No use. Hear me, on my authority.
I have one common boon, and what is it? Worry-free.
The sacred bond.
Kronos claimed not even he knows where the three fates currently reside, despite having cast them away himself. I've seldom heard such foolishness. To think such a bumbling fool could have come so close to overthrowing us.
A bumbling fool.
Not that. Tell me, Titan, do you recall a mortal woman by the name of Dora? Her shade responded strangely when I mentioned you, but can't seem to remember what you did.
Let's leave it be, Agent of Change. That old shade's latent memories have more to do with gods and their deceptions than with anything I did.
Elaborate. Tell me what happened to her. You keep blaming everything on the gods, as though all this is solely their responsibility.
Oh, on the contrary. I take responsibility for mortal kind. But for all their failings, vices, and downfalls, I am not to blame. Nor is this Dora. You tell her I said that.
Bro, your fire won't go away.
Leave this place.
No. I got distracted. Should really take care of Heracles first. Heracles is empowered. Oh my god.
Behold the Queen's wrath.
Compared to what I have withstood before, this was nothing at all.
Jesus, I really let them get to me that time. Like, it was easier than that other time I did it. I really shouldn't be losing.
Feather.
These hallowed heights ought to be for gods alone. Perhaps their worshippers at best. Not for their former allies and their bitterest of foes, who plot against their divine rule.
What are they scheming?
Yeah, honestly.
Some flora there.
I've already seen Athena tonight, so I can't do that. Oh, shit. Strength inactive now because I have that.
See you later.
Was he there? Did I just miss him? Where you at, Loka?
prison.
There's like no better ability for that one than the... God, whatever. The one where they last the entire encounter.
Couldn't do it.
That attack is such shit.
What a brute.
The limits of my light.
Oh, I forgot those are instant.
Special delivery.
Not enough fear. Oh, really? Okay. Luckier tooth. 101 now. Okay. Oh, okay. So if I'm not even trying with my fear level, I don't get those rewards.
Dead be born again.
Whoa, what the fuck happened? How did I beat that room so fast? Ares and a hammer. I honestly think Ares might be the better pick. I prefer this fight as well. Seems to me, oh my god. It seems to me plasma also disappears, so like you have a chance to not get it. Plasma you strip from the enemy, like if you miss it, sucks even more. Like the amount of maintenance it requires to restore your magic. I guess it gives a different buff as well, so. Out of here.
In the name of Hades.
There we go. See, that's what I wanted. I mean, honestly, I wanted Visceral Impact a long time ago. I was fishing for that one, but this legendary works out. And then Blood Spree. When you have less than 40, your attack and specials restore health. That would be good up until the point where, like, the enemies just kind of outscale that. I feel like Typhon can do more than 40 damage in a hit.
Lord Hermes.
What a surprise.
Vitality. How's everything with you and Geron been, now that the underworld is no longer under Titan governance?
Oh, it's been great, which is to say it hasn't changed too much. He can't go back to ferrying Shades of the Dead until the underworld is up and running like it used to be.
My impression is that may take a while. Father is meticulous about taking stock of everything that's changed and doesn't want to rush into reopening till everything is prepared.
You lost me after doesn't want to rush, honestly, long as your father knows he's got some helping hands available whenever he may need.
You lost me after doesn't want to rush.
I can remind him if need be.
I love that they still put golden urns in the final room.
I've returned!
Resisted, so I was supposed to take damage from that too.
Looks you should be here soon.
Whoa, I didn't even realize he did that.
Serve your mistress.
This mountaintop belongs only to gods.
Reinforcements.
He's weakened. End this now.
They'll wish they were never born.
Always very strange when I win. Usually I'm not attacking him actively when the last damage is dealt. But when it fades to black, I'm really confused. My casts did the most damage. I guess because they were doing an additional 500. 400 damage from Prometheus. Not too surprising. That fight fucked me up. Hephaestus Blast somehow did the second most damage. Allies did 53k. They were putting in some work. That was not my best. That was kind of rough. The build I was leaning into didn't even really accomplish. Fulfill the prophecy, Sword of the Night.
See that, Typhon?
What is that prophecy?
The only time that we experience is now. We have the Princess of the Dead to thank for it, through all her tireless endeavors, such as what transpired on this very night.
Return to Shadow now.
Yippee! Yeah, the build I was like trying to create, Hephaestus and Ares like synergy. I didn't know what the duo boon was, so I was just going for those two. The build clearly didn't come together because the most damage I was doing was my cast, which had nothing to do with Hephaestus, and then like summoning minions with my Hex. So the Hephaestus stuff was just... I guess Hephaestus blasts themselves were the third highest damage, but I don't know. It didn't come together in any particular way.
Shall we go again, Phrynos? Perhaps we're dealing with infinite possibilities.
Well, you're back.
Dora, I hope you don't mind, but I asked Prometheus himself about this old connection that you feel. He's cagey with his words, but does seem to remember you in turn.
Oh. Kind of weird of you to do that, especially since it sounds like he's trying to kill your family up there, but thanks. What do you say?
Well, he said he's not to blame for mortal kind's failings and such, and that neither are you, and asked I tell you so on his behalf. Before attacking me, per usual, of course.
Whew, that's a relief. All this time, I figured if there's any two individuals responsible for all the badness mortals have to deal with, it's Prometheus and me. We're talking stomach aches, heartaches, taxation, lying, cheating. You name it.
Everyone needs a friend like Dora.
It's utter nonsense, but do you have any idea what he could have meant?
Nope. But since you're the one who's talking to him on the regular, maybe you could ask. Now that we're curious.
We'll figure this out.
Good night.
A step toward your goal.
Prevail on a certain mountain peak. Oh, that was the first time I beat Typhon with the cloak, or the coat.
Each of the nocturnal arms shall make war in the heavens.
You used to know everything that was going to occur, didn't you, Lord Moros? Up until recently, from what I gathered. I can't imagine.
Well, imagine it being rather dull, always knowing what's to come. But now I'm no different than you. How do you get by like this? Many surprises are unwelcome, yet there also can be pleasant ones, true?
I'm sure it helps that I don't know it any other way. This must be very difficult for you.
Yes.
If there's one
the fates
for
would have me do their bidding.
beating Typhon with every weapon, there's one for beating Kronos with every weapon. Behold unrivaled Kronos. You don't even have to beat him. You just have to see them. Easy shot. I haven't got that one yet. Gypsy shot, personal loan. I feel like I haven't even seen those. Suffer a variety of curses and get a variety of blessings from chaos. I've been running that one a lot and I still haven't seen all of them. That's just crazy to me. Close to getting all those. Yeah, I didn't see one though for beating Kronos with every one of the nocturnal arms, so
Haven't you done enough?
I hate you, Eris.
You're so worked up about this war, like it's some huge thing. Olympus loves a good war. Have him all the time up there. Got a whole god dedicated to him and everything. Know how easy it is to get him to start fighting?
No, Eris, please, enlighten me. Just how easy is it to get my relatives to descend into acts of unconscionable violence and destruction?
Well, this one time, they all flew into a tizzy over a single golden apple. A mysterious offering marked for the fairest one of all. They had a little dispute over who the secret admirer meant. One thing led to another, and boom.
That sounds like a simple misunderstanding, if not a prank. But you say it grew into a full-scale war. What happened then?
Nah, long story.
Hey. Moonlight guide us.
Dying wish, long life.
What do you think, Dora?
Crystal benches. They don't pay me to think. Crystal bench. Mortals typically dislike having to rest on cold surfaces, but shades have no such qualms. Unseen benches. The durable fabric of the cushions is stuffed with fibers from a delicate but sturdy plant. Rustic cooking pot. Wooden lidded heat-conducting receptacle in the middle of the taverna. Optimal for stews and hot beverages. Vents enough heat to provide warmth even when the coals have died. Draping fateful. Some colorful protection from the elements near to where Moros typically resides. The crossroads are near enough to the surface that its harsh and unpredictable weather patterns sometimes cut in. Recliner fateful. A comfortable seat to never rest upon. Even feared doom incarnate must require a bit of reprieve from time to time. Warning sign strife. Automatically detects when Eris is in the vicinity for better or worse. No shade has taken responsibility for the sign's unflattering likeness, leading to speculation that Eris created it herself. Okay.
Evening, music maker.
Theme inspired by the seldom talked about conflict between the god of blood and the god of the dead. These cost a lot of kudos. Wonder why that one just unlocked. Oof. Failed in Elysium. Was killed by chaos. Yeah, is that what does the evil eye say then? If the last time I died it was to chaos.
All done.
Insubordination, dereliction of duty, falsehood, intimidation, obstinance, simply setting a negative example for the shades. Anything else, would you say?
Indulgence, callousness, negligence. Hecate, Headmistress, I accept your judgment, and I have no excuses for my deeds.
Well, thank the fates that you would spare me that at least. Now then, if Nyx returned, I ought petition her to take you back. Surely the House of Hades could use another hand.
Don't. You know as well as I, my place is here. But I'm retribution incarnate. I'm not here only to stand guard.
Clearly. Much retribution is to come, both above and below in these changing times. And you shall administer it in accordance with Knight's will, when and wheresoever you see fit.
Retribution whenever and wherever I see fit. You're letting me proceed. What have I done to deserve that?
Nemesis, you hold such answers, not I. Now go, and see to our collective charge that time flows freely forth.
Consider it done, Headmistress.
I feel like I hate that phrase.
I could make stronger dream vapors.
End to dearest slumber. Reach deep into the psyche of Hypnos to perhaps stir him from his dormant state. In the rarest cases of indefinite slumber, only the mind of the subject holds the key to its wakening.
From sleep to waking dream and then beyond.
Yo, Hypnos, wake up the fuck up.
One, please. Grow strong.
If you use the last of a type of seed, it moves the cursor all the way back to the beginning of the list. Don't like that.
All right, Lord Hypnos, let's give this a new attempt. We have to get you out of there. But first, breathe deep. The same dream as before. He's truly stuck. Not moved at all. Let's see if this works.
I really like the little Thanatos there. And the red shade.
Moonlight guides you.
Welcome to Thanks for dying.
I've something for you here. One moment, please.
Gonna have to make another one.
Again.
If you are dreaming even here, then I must ask if I could see into your psyche deeper still, Lord Hypnos. Whether you let me in is up to you. But once again, breathe deep. What? This is quite comfortable, really.
Inception? Well, considering there's another question mark for a source for dream vapors, I think I'm gonna have to come back here again and then go another layer in. Aww. With the little flaming feet.
What
So
are all
cute.
these things?
Oh, it's the little companion buddy thing from
Wait, there
Meg.
he is. Oh no, he's still asleep.
Aw.
You're safe here.
There is no escape.
Lord Hypnos? Lord Hypnos, can you hear me? Answer me. Anything? A twitch of the eye? Oh, come on, please.
Oh, can't. I'm sleeping.
He's dreaming about sleeping? Or about dreaming? This is beyond me still. How far has he descended?
Good old Thanatos. Busy all time.
His brother Thanatos. Oh, blast. The dream's collapsing again. No. Oh, got farther that time, but how many dreams are you having? But if you're dreaming of death, perhaps... Sleep well for now, my lord.
Time passed. Okay.
What's to be done? Kataski Onaski.
Well, I've done every incantation available to me now.
You bear my trusty tooth. My disciples and I all salute you on account of having made it up to the big mountain, young one. Back when we drew breath, we could only dream of those hallowed heights.
I appreciate the encouragement, Commander, but I've got a bit of a climb still. The legions of Kronos are there in droves, and the mountain's defenses can't tell us apart.
Surely you jest. The mechanical marvels wrought by the gods themselves turned their deadly appendages on you? When you went all that way to help them out?
Basically, yes.
Ah, that's too bad.
They're so good at writing Scalamius's lines, and then delivery is... It's just perfect. Every single thing he says, there's like a bit of seriousness, and then he flips it around to just be silly as heck. And it gets me every time, even though you know it's coming. I love him.
We needn't settle for the way it is.
Arcana
Maybe
Unseen.
we should?
Card backs. Starter set of 3 alternate themes featuring the realms above and below. The experienced practitioner uses visual aids to distinguish between arrangements of Arcana for any given night.
How about a new look for the old Arcana?
Yeah, but what else?
I can store different arrangements of Arcana now.
What? Oh, okay. It's such a minor thing. Also, this screen is huge. Are there seriously going to be that many card backs? I don't even plan to use this feature, like, at all. I'm, like, comfortable with my set. Maybe I'll change 1 or 2 things around, but...
Zorafat.
I don't know, wild. Aspect of Malinui. Its twin blade can split even the light of the moon, yet itself can never be separated. Aspect of Charon. To navigate the rivers of the underworld is to possess extraordinary poise and strength. Aspect of Thanatos. Death comes peacefully for many mortals, yet for foes of the realm, exceptions must be made. Aspect of Nurgle. Most mortal lives are naturally short. He seeks to cut them shorter still in a variety of ways.
Go unseen.
Back up top again, huh? I guess I can continue my conversation with Prometheus then.
I knew you'd make it here.
The oath of the unseen.
By my birthright.
I wish you could do more testaments at once. Like if I just stacked up a bunch of fear, it kind of sucks I can't do more. I'm already at 20 out of 48, so I'm making good progress, but damn.
My vows are made. Come along, Rocky.
That feline is to be trusted then?
This is for you. Can't get enough of those. We're here.
You
for
can't
each
even
other.
give these familiars anything other than the pet treats, so I don't know why it brings up the menu and doesn't like move the cursor over to just be highlighting this. Like I understand it brings up this menu so you could back out if you didn't want to give them a treat, but the fact that the cursor doesn't...
Closer together.
I don't know. These are the things I would prioritize in making my own games, just making sure there are not as many unnecessary button presses. I don't know why that's the sort of thing that gets under my skin.
Nourishing. Surprise. You're getting stronger. There.
Unfortunately, fishing points are like very unnecessary.
It shall be my honor.
It seems we have a new disciple.
Here you go, Freenos. Oh.
Deals 10 damage when landing on foes. It's nothing.
Got you something. Huh. Here, Hecuba. Growing strong. More to be done up here. Moonlight, guide me.
Oh shit. Still have the tooth equipped. Oh, it replaced the... Oh my god, all the treats I gave out.
Come, Tula.
Ugh. That's really annoying.
Very well.
I would have been even fine with the gold purse. Ick. Icky, icky, icky. Okay. Aspect of Thanatos. What would be good? Like, Poseidon is such a specific and finicky... Like, the splash knocks enemies away, but also, just like a lot of these, it applies better.
The hilt.
With faster attacks. Nope, no, 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 no. Okay.
Here you go, Freenos. Can't get enough of those. This'll make you strong. Huh. Closer together. This'll make you strong. Familiars just love these. Thank you for being here.
Having to do this again sucks. Takes so long.
You're getting stronger.
I mean, at least it's very, very nice of the game to even have the feature. I think it had it in Hades 1 as well, that you could pause the game and
This is for
just
you.
return to the state you were at prior to starting the run.
Here, Hecuba. That good, huh? Got you something. Ah. Onward, Hecuba. Through Aphira. Moonlight, guide me.
Your brother Zagreus is doing well. I trust that you shall get on famously, for you have much in common. Brutality, mercilessness. Would that I had such a sibling here.
Oh, nice.
Blood and darkness.
So...
No way around the city. Have to get through.
How does wounds work? Your attacks deal more damage and inflict wounds. Wounds curse. Your strike has 50 more power when inflicting, and it can be a... So every 3 seconds, you do more damage. And that's it. Like, the base power of your attack goes up.
Silence.
But it's called a curse. But really, it's just a cooldown. This game is just weird about that stuff. Your dash strike hits 2 times. Your attack is faster.
I'm grateful, Daedalus.
There we go. Now it's like any other weapon.
Ooh.
funny because I like the aspect of Nurgle a lot. That it starts with a big slam and then you can keep slamming, but I hate its special attack. Compared to this is way better. It's crazy. Having some form of range. Okay, Ares. What do you give for duo boons? With... I'm not even going to read them, but I'm going to go through them really quick. Okay, Apollo. Your falling blades from Ares drop 1 additional time in succession and to deal damage in a larger area. Ooh. Okay. Ares Apollo build?
Done.
Assault like this. Some partnership we formed. All so you can recreate the path you took to Typhon, to then face the monster's remnants on the summit as before.
Yeah, it's all very, very strange. Trust me, Apollo, I don't get it either. I should have put a little forget-me-not on that.
One to keep track of.
Okay, do I want my specials to deal more damage, or... Like, is the Curse of Wounds... Does that cooldown, like, apply separately if I was to have it on both my attack and my special? And funny, because I don't know.
They're trapped in here. Your stronger dream vapors helped me get deeper into the psyche of Lord Hypnos. But unfortunately not deep enough. He's still dozing away. Anything else I can try?
Oh, there's always something. Rearrange some pieces of his mind, perhaps. Have you tried stabbing him repeatedly?
I was thinking more along the lines of his connection to his brother, the incarnate of death. Is there some way to imbue the dream vapors with the essence of the dead?
Why, certainly. The properties of sleep and death go hand in hand. I think I can point you in the right direction on that one. Do tell me how it goes.
Absolutely.
End to dumbest slumber. Okay. I'm glad that it was just go back to Medea again, because I didn't know what else was going to be the next point for that little side quest. After a foe is slain, it has a 20% chance to drop 10 healing once per location. I think this is the last one I need from Medea.
There you have it.
Thank you.
Yep, prophecy fulfilled. Nice, nice, nice.
Ooh, garlic.
This is for you. The threat of Typhon now is gone to us, and yet you are ensuring with the Titan Kronos that even the possibility of such a threat cannot exist. Then so mote it be. As Silver Sisters, we safeguard the realm by all our means.
So mote it be. Ball of Demeter, Emperor of Zeus, Apollo. Oh, so Apollo is the laser. Hephaestus is Wolf Howl. I'm about to get a Poseidon boon. That's Moonwater. Ares is Skyfall. Skyfall is what? Is that the... That's the one that's like unique to the specific weapon. Was it the coat? The black coat? Can't even remember.
Wolf Howl.
So much nicer to be able to take my time too, because sometimes I just want to think or like listen to what the NPCs say. And having the timer is additionally annoying because I can't do that. Oh, that's right, this fucker. Completely forgot about this enemy.
Shades, I release you.
That's an annoying ass enemy.
If Heracles could handle it.
Erymanthian boar. Oh, okay. Whilst it drew breath, the massive beast earned widespread notoriety even before it became the subject of an impossible hunt. Who but Heracles himself could have taken such a thing alive? But, being mortal, it did not remain alive for long. What lasted much longer was its rage, for captivity brought out a truly monstrous quality in an already savage beast.
Too many hunters failed to tame the massive raging boar of Erymanthus whilst it lived and breathed, and not even death has been able to still its mighty hooves and tusks.
I did, though. For now.
You've seen it? Our mountain's like a cross between a luxurious palace and an impregnable fortress. The so-called legions of Kronos will be getting through these walls.
It's funny how little death seems to matter in this universe. Like, even Icarus died, and I think Malinui earlier said, oh, it's a shame you died when you're so young. But he's out there, like, finally living his life, you know, no pun intended there, soaring around on the wings that he didn't actually complete prior, like when he was alive, and then he's getting nectar of the gods. Like, what did death really even matter? The Erymanthian boar is out here just fucking around. None of these. Goes away.
There.
Yeah, I mean,
Enough of this
Icarus.
place.
Icarus is only here in undeath, technically. They mention that he is dead. So I don't know, it's a strange situation. I didn't even find enough money to be able to do anything with that.
You mean the scythe? You recognize it as your brother's then, my lord? Well, I may not be death incarnate, but shall wield his blade as deftly as I am able in his honor. Farewell, Lord Charon.
Think I smell her. How come you said whatever war's over? The town's about the same. Last I checked, the dead are meant to be underground, not walking through the streets.
The war with Kronos is over, it's just... there are a few remaining details being sorted out, and the underworld is in enough of a state of disrepair that it isn't back in order yet.
Oh, that's too bad. I tell you to go down there and help him out, but that might cut into my sleep routine, which has been pretty good lately. Now come on, it's almost bedtime here.
But a shadow.
Hit immediately. Scythe of Thanatos.
Return to shadow now.
Much easier to wield.
Good find. Should get here soon enough.
Harmonic photon. Oh. Shouldn't have picked up that healing. That was a mistake.
Ensnared. Olympus, I accept this message.
For certain.
He's got like super armor or something still.
Into the purse. Looking forward to this. Push closer.
What is hitting me? What the hell was that? It was like Chronos shit.
The infinite dark.
Era. Wow, Charybdis. Been a hot minute.
Ship, not me.
Why did that healing just like go floating all the way over to me?
Be gone. How many ships have fallen in that maw?
Traveling this way again, are you, my dear? Doubtless to put the nonsensical theories of your Titan grandfather to the test. If you detect even a whiff of lies, do tell. Even if we're to be merciful, we still mustn't be fools.
The monster called Charybdis marked the doom of many unsuspecting ships, and in its ancient terror now despoils the sea-filled rift that has been slashed across the land.
Oh, great. I know this place.
Fingernail, heap of soil, chip of stone, harpy feather, knuckle bone. Clove of garlic, evening dew, iris flowers, but a few. Moly petals, I've a lot, boil, simmer in my pot. Oh, hello. I am impressed with how you've cared for your familiars, Poppet. By the will of Our Lady Hecate, I possess certain knowledge of the subject I now shall yield to you.
Ooh, maybe I can upgrade them even more?
Oh, thank you, madam. Which sort of knowledge do you have in mind? You must know beasts better than anyone.
You'll see, you'll see. This is a favorite of mine, and so it's not my wish to spoil the surprise.
Alteration of familiar forms.
Whoa. Alteration of familiar forms. What could that possibly be? Randomly draw 2 of your active arcana and upgrade them.
Then you shall have it.
The champions. Where is it on this list? You have one reroll and can alter boons and certain other choices. Okay. If I had to have a reroll, I would probably prefer that one versus rerolling rooms.
Need to get closer. One left.
Is near.
Get it, Poppy.
It's fortunate the underworld boatman's still plying his trade even during a downturn such as this. I trust his prices have gotten better at least. Or perhaps worse.
I thought I used the rarefy effect already.
Right.
Sorry, Charon. I didn't mean it.
To the coast. Eris.
You washed up on the wrong part of the beach, Trouble. You see that giant stinking carcass over there? That's what you're gonna look like after this.
I'm not nearly that size, Eris. Nor am I an aquatic animal. Nor are you going to kill me. Though I must say, this part of the beach is horrid, and the carcass doesn't help.
What do you even know about beaches or carcasses? I've got my special aspect of the rail here, and all the sights and sounds and smells of the sea. So who needs you? Whoopsie.
God, that is so annoying.
It's warm. You should get in.
Because she keeps pushing herself into the fire that her character has to reset. I think that's the annoyance of this fight, this version of it at least. Like, she's spending so much time just like flying up into the air and then resetting her position on the battlefield where I just can't do anything.
See you strive.
That's
Gemstones from the earth.
different sort of frustration to the original version of that fight. Oh, that's the giant carcass. What the fuck is that thing? The whale with a pig's head or a boar. That's incredibly strange.
Now the climb. Should I change things up? The shard.
I feel like I've been getting no money.
Special delivery.
The very mountain groans and rumbles underneath the feet of the princess. Its stonework shifting, not unlike her father's realm.
Reminds me of home now that you mention it.
Not you.
Coinage.
Asshole.
You bloody did it then. Whatever it is, everybody here has got their own idea, but I reckon Typhon's gone and Kronos he's touched in the head, so all in all, not bad.
What am I looking for? This again, yeah. All the way down. Because I can't put a little forget-me-not. Any boon of Hephaestus or the adamant shard. Oh, okay. Kind of neat. Hand of Hephaestus. Cause a blast that deals 800 damage where you land.
Hephaestus shall be notified at once.
Did I? Your attacks and specials deal more damage to armor. Okay, I was gonna say. I've already forgotten if I actually did that or not. Apollo, I'm trying to get the duo boon for them. But you're kind of limited to like 2 hammers per run max. Like, if you even take them.
Onward.
Your attacks deal 60 damage to surrounding foes for each and every strike. Sounds awesome. Oh. cool. Okay, no, nothing? Wow, that's like a first.
This is gonna be a blast.
That was spicy damage. Really pops off when you start using your Omega attack to spin.
Until we meet again. All right.
Treasure from the sea.
I am having so much fun with this build. Like, this is just fun. I like the Thanatos axe because it swings faster and it gives you crit. It's good. This works.
There we go.
You honor me and have my thanks. This nectar, it's been to the underworld and back, along with you. It'll take on a particularly complex flavor, I should think.
If this bottle indeed traveled to the ends of the earth before returning home, then it's all the more suited to someone of your wisdom and experience. May you enjoy it once you lay down your arms.
Now you are to confront these traces of our great foes, both at the summit and in Tartarus, recreating the path that got you there, as though the possibilities need to align?
That's how our grandfather explains it, more or less. Almost like we're circumventing outcomes in which we might otherwise have failed for one reason or another.
There ought to be very few such outcomes then, for we do not fail, merely take the necessary time to succeed.
Time. Indeed, Athena. Specials, launch a projectile that can deflect. Yeah, more spears.
Very well. Conserve your strength. Beware out there.
Gold pikes.
From the forge.
Stinky Micro raid. Oh, you were probably part of that raid.
greater strength. Get it, Hecuba.
Very funny when they offer this so late into the run.
Lady Demeter!
They're gonna fly!
There. Better.
He knew it.
If there exists a downside to having the ferocious strength of Heracles at one's call, it must be overconfidence.
They're doing a Heracles
Could we possibly not prevail?
vow conversation instead of Dora.
You ought to have told me of these ways, Flame Thief, for I am unaccustomed to defeat. It's fortunate we have no onlookers for all the smoke and ash.
If you two would like to keep this lovely conversation going, I've no great impulse to break it up. But you're going to force me to fight, I suppose.
It's ultimately why we're here, so yes. Where you're going, change follows. And change does not come without conflict.
The cool part of this fight is, because they've added an extra character with a different health bar, you can use attacks that deal damage to both of them and like double your DPS, but they each have additional like phases that make their attack patterns more complicated, like harder to dodge or do more damage, so you're almost incentivized not to do that and whittle one down at a time. It's a very cool mechanical interplay. What are you doing? She's chasing me.
God, your memories are far too short.
Dodge that.
Combust.
Put it backwards. greedy. I'm at 1 HP. Oh no, there's satyrs. I didn't even know that they spawned. He still commands that damn eagle. God damn it, I don't know when he's spinning and when he's doing a slash. There goes, again, all 3 of my Death Defiance in just this fight. Oh my god.
Curse these old wounds of mine. I once was stronger than
I
this.
feel like I did better the first time I did this version of the fight, when I knew the least about how to do it. Wow, that was a lot harder than I thought it was going to be. I just couldn't use my Omega moves. Or like my Omega attack. Simply did not reach that far. If I was to take the Fig Leaf, do these fights even just cancel? Apparently Zagreus. Yeah, it does better. Or I do better when I'm not thinking about it. It could very well be true. Apparently 1,000 damage taken.
The hammer.
Hammer! What did I get? Did it say? Wow, once again, I wish I could have seen it. Marauder. Attack is 30% faster. Is it this? Each hit from your special does 300 more damage to armor. Okay.
There you are.
Oh, that kind of sucks. It's not useful.
Typhon Storm.
Yeah, it's really, really hard to sift through your boons and like know where the thing is that you want to find.
Hecuba, go fetch.
I need 12 fear to claim those.
two just like the rest.
Here's armor for you.
Now for the last one.
Wow, what the hell?
I'll deal with your father next. In the name of Hades.
I'm not getting the duo boons. That was the whole point of this run, was to get that duo boon. How'd that one die? I have no clue.
Now.
I thought they had separate health bars, but... Whoa, what the hell? Oh my god, ow. I don't know if I've ever done this room. God, these things are irritating.
For you. Delivery arrived.
Path of Stars are... I think the only reason I was using Hephaestus was just so that I could get the Wolf Howl bonus. I didn't care about the rest of his stuff. That was great.
Let's fly them, Witchy.
That was vile.
Darkness guide you.
Digging spot there.
Yeah, I've fought the eye a few times. This one's just... I like fighting the tail so much more because there's only one thing to keep track of, and this fight has a million things to keep track of.
Higher up.
But it's random. You always have to fight 2 mini-bosses, and there's... like, you don't know what's behind each door, so... Oh, okay. Oh, he's gone. Bye. Yeah. A copy may appear.
Something else.
Yeah, well, okay. Didn't get what I wanted, but...
Show yourself!
against you, monster. End this now, Mininoe.
Not doing anything. My DPS just didn't feel that high in single target. Bosses were troublesome, but like regular mobs were pretty easy.
For my father.
Yeah, I knew I had enough health to survive another attack, but it did also make my heart skip a beat for a second. 165,000 damage from just attack. Yep, that makes sense.
Some gemstones.
That was fun. It just, boss fights were rough.
Already princess of the underworld, gained the very heights of Mount Olympus to confront an unspeakable horror that awaits. It is no secret to which horror I refer. No secret now to its enormity, its boundless anger, or its many, many eyes. Such horrors cannot truly be destroyed, unless the princess can come up with something at a future time.
Return to Shadow now.
I like that she gives the little peace sign now.
We did it, Phrenos. That's one fewer possibility that things will run afoul for us again.
Out late again, huh? So, how's it going on Olympus recently? Or wherever you were last night? See anything good up there besides the snow? Not sure how come I know about snow.
I made it all the way to the summit, where I confronted the ancient monster called Typhon. It said that all of the monsters can be traced directly to him, but he's by far the biggest and the worst I've ever seen.
Mel, I'm the one who's supposed to scare you, not the other way around. So, did you beat this guy or what?
As a matter of fact, I did.
Well, then he's not so scary after all.
Yep, too true.
We shall meet again.
Oh, hello. Interesting.
All of the Medea curses.
Moonlight guides you. Welcome, Lord Charon.
Nevertheless, I feel as though I ought have been there, brother. Perhaps I could have protected them, as was my charge. To think the fates themselves may have denied me the attempt. It's discomforting that I may never know. You have every reason to be angry. I'm angry too. Nonetheless, I'm grateful that our paths have intertwined again. Be safe, Charon.
Some moon dust. Could use this. Dropping these off.
So basically, if you beat a run with Grave Thirst, you'll get 100 gems, which turns into 500 kudos. So you can get at
What's on the
least
agenda?
500 kudos a run.
You know what? Sure.
Yep.
We'd best not draw up water from this type of well, but sure.
Not too shabby.
Let's try this on.
Yes!
I guess it would have been...
Makes sense. Nemesis already steps on everything else.
I should have waited for Nemesis to, like, be here so she could have said something when I put it there. Nyx.
Hecate, you have done all I could have asked and more. My wayward children here were safe within your care, and by the wisdom of your counsel, I am free.
You have always been generous, Onyx. Above all, I am grateful you returned to us. What of your children? Are they heading back with you?
They are grown, and I have much to do. If it is their wish to remain within these crossroads, then I ask that you comply. I trust they have not been a burden.
Oh, no, of course not.
Then good. I cannot say when next I shall return. Farewell.
Farewell, Onyx.
This has to wake Lord Hypnos up. The metamorphosis technique from Madame Circe.
End to dumbest slumber. Okay. Have the soot. Alteration of familiar forms. Choose from other appearances. Aww. I need wool. I have to go beat stupid ass Polyphemus 3 more times to get enough wool. Which sucks, because look at it, it's a cat in a little hat. I want that. But okay. Plunge to the speechless depths of the psyche of Hypnos to try and rouse him again.
The strongest dreams shall shatter if they must.
See that, sisters?
Good show that time. We've not too many shades all the way out on the Olympus front. Only a few brave souls. They're saying that you met Lady Athena face to face. How's she holding up?
Considering she's holding back great numbers of the Titan's forces single-handedly, she seems remarkably composed.
Forgot to take my
I'd ask
medicine
you
today.
thank her for the times she may have saved my skin, but discretion's for the best.
Always take your medicine,
You
kids.
sure I shouldn't say anything?
Aye.
All grown up.
Strange stuff.
It was planted in a really weird way.
You know how it goes, Lord Hypnos. And you'd better comply because, I'll admit, I'm growing just a bit impatient here. Now breathe deep. Still dreaming of this place, of course. Moonlight guides you. It is past time for you to wake.
My wrist.
must see deeper into your psyche once again, my lord. So forgive the intrusion, and here we go. I suppose I can see why he may wish to remain here.
He's so cute. I want a doll like this with flaming feet.
At least he seems to be quite comfortable.
Wide away. Away.
You are very stubborn, my lord. All right, Lord Hypnos, one more time. You're still hiding something from me and from yourself. You must be awake somewhere in your consciousness, so let's go find you there. Breathe deep once more.
Oh.
No, he's... Oh. There's nothing here.
You keep...
Oh god, don't stare at it too long.
Rest easy, son of Nyx. Blast it, Lord Hypnos. What is this going to take? Though, what is this? Some sort of note. It says, in childlike scrawl, it says, "Have you tried saying wake up?" Wait, what? Beyond. Lord Hypnos, wake up! Wake up!
Welcome to the house of Hades. Wait. Where am I? What is this? Who are you?
No one ever tried saying wake up. That's funny. That's
Lord
good.
Hypnos, you're here. These are the crossroads between realms. I'm Melinoi, the daughter of Lord Hades and Persephone the Queen. Welcome.
Wait, what do you mean you're Master's daughter? You're huge. I mean, you grew up fast. I mean, you were just born. Unless I,
You've been in a deep slumber for quite some time, my lord. Ever since the Titan Kronos took my father's house, as I understand. We've been busy with that matter since.
Oh no! Oh no! Where'd all this nectar come from? Oh, I'll never be the featured house servant again, oh no!
Wait, Lord Hypnos, calm yourself, please. Everything's all right, especially now that you're back with us. The house is well again. Or getting there.
No, you don't understand. I am so late for work. I have to go. Thanks for the wake-up call. If you see Zagreus, tell him I'll be right there. I love you, so long!
What in blazes happened? That's it? That's really it.
Soundest of sleepers, fulfill the prophecy. Oh my god.
You're ready.
I mean, what can I say? That's pretty good.
The fates expected this.
I'm late for work. Alright then, Hypnos is awake. Also, Hypnos does not have a keepsake. Zagreus might have a keepsake. I can give Zagreus nectar somehow. I must have to progress the story. Zagreus and Kronos. Oh my god. Zagreus and Kronos are the last two. I knew Kronos was, but... Melinoi sounded disappointed. Yeah, I mean, it is kind of like, that's it after all of that expectation of something happening, and that was it. Wow, what could Kronos and Zagreus keepsakes
something?
be all about?
We can make things better.
More
Or we
Arcana
can just mess with things.
card backs. 6 alternate themes featuring each of the fate-forged nocturnal arms. For the Silver Sisters, the Arcana and the arms go hand in hand. It is natural to be predisposed to some of each. The Animal Familiars. The essence of life, a timeless mystery even to the most devoted student of the Arcana. What binds all living beings? Fearsome. Imposing oath of the unseen. Those who swear the vows come to have a healthy respect for fear sooner or later, lest they be consumed by it. Fate-bound. Symbols sacred to the Hades line. The Fates themselves chose Hades as god of the dead, binding him and his offspring forever beneath the earth. God,
You telling me she beat Typhon again?
the black coat just keeps getting...
How goes it with the never-ending torment stuff, now that you got that oat thing over there? Those nocturnal arms of yours, they must be having a great time.
The arms of night. They're reacting to the oath, I think. Growing stronger as the testaments are carried out. Drinking the very nightmares born of mortal's fear of the dark.
Now that is what I like to hear.
You can hear me, can't you?
As much as I want to use the aspect of Nyx more, and like it's kind of cool, it's alright. Surprising amount of like bone white ornamentation to it for being the aspect of Nyx. But that night spawn thing, it takes a long time for Omega Boost to activate. And then, I don't know, it just doesn't feel that potent. Aspect of Malinui. Darkness spreads both of its own volition and by the impetus of those sufficiently devoted. Aspect of Selene. Which other strengths and mysteries does she in her bright chariot withhold? Aspect of Nyx. Night is the cold and steady state of the world. A source of calm as well as fright.
Selene. Show the commander.
Yeah, she does sick drifts.
The hilt. Come join me, little one.
Back to the surface.
That fear may spread.
I don't understand how this denial one works, because I had that on before, and then it didn't seem to do anything until I was...
Night, protect me.
Like, all the way in the final floor. It was weird. But okay, so this is the... You have to use the black coat aspect of Selene
Going up.
in order to get the God-sent power from Ares.
Beginning assignment.
This latest war shall not be easily surpassed, admittedly in part because we gods were at the center of it. But I trust another shall exceed it at some point. One always does. As you desire.
Death to our foes.
You know, that was probably a mistake. Your specials inflict wounds. Oh, plus 50 power. I guess not really. It adds 50 power no matter what.
I've blood to spare.
I don't know.
Fetch, Rocky.
Chaos may accept an offering of ambrosia once you clear more trials.
You are continuing your journeys to Olympus, though the being you call Typhon is no more. For there are battles to be fought as yet, whilst following the footsteps that you made. Is this what Kronos has discovered about time?
Just don't care about channeling my Omega moves faster, but I need to take these.
I accept this gift. Shades, you're free.
There you are. The Titan of Foresight is conspiring with Heracles. Perhaps their love of mortal kind unites them. That, or their relation to the gods. I felt they could have been each other's rivals, not your own.
You inflict wounds with each hit from the effect. Ooh. %50 damage each time it keeps hitting the same foe. Okay.
With the grace of the moon.
Shine ever brighter.
But ever since the siege, Uncle Poseidon has been going all out with quakes and cataclysms in response, stirring up the land like it's his mixing bowl.
Down, 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 down. Went for this last time and just didn't get it, so attempt number 2, I guess. Wow, how is it getting stunned from one hit? Sucks.
Olympus, I accept this message. You. My boon from Chaos came alive.
Specials a launch and fly faster. Can't even see in there, fuck. Honestly, I wish this is the base speed, because it doesn't feel that impactful. This doesn't feel game-changing. Like, I wouldn't pick this normally. It just feels like that should be how fast it flies at
Where to
base.
from here?
Because this weapon's special ultimately feels slow and clunky. I don't want to use it. Oh, there was a thing in my hand.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Very well.
Set.
The path of stars.
Only one. I knew I should have did this. They really don't want me to have these things that I haven't gotten to play with before. Like the duo boons and the god sent powers.
You'll be out in no time, Shades.
That's gotta be named.
I don't see why you keep heading this way when it's your underworld that seems to need more help. The mountain's fine. Well, mostly. Other than these remnant forces of the Titans ruffling our feathers still.
Fit for a queen. Should be able to get out. Stay strong,
Let's
Senators.
see. If you'll start the conversation, you'll have better fortune with the boatman there.
Okay.
Hot stuff. Having my food just stuffed into some unmarked sack, I swear. I was surprised it didn't burn right through. Sometimes it isn't easy getting hold of you, you know.
Yep, off he goes. I thought for sure he was going to say something about the fact that we're going to fight him later. But like that's the first time I've seen him in Ephyra in a long time. And I couldn't even give him a gift. Oh, that's Olympians. I would have considered him an Olympian, I guess, but I'd be wrong. Now seems not the time to offer gifts to Heracles. Oh, okay, so it doesn't matter that I haven't seen him. He's not even receptive.
Supplying goods to mighty Heracles. Sometimes I wonder whom else you provide for, my lord. Not that you'd say.
cash do I even have? I just don't use it.
Thank you for your service.
Cyclops. Those accursed curing pools there in the corners of the field. The mandragora thrives in bloodied soil, but in doing so, it filters toxins out. How rather fortunate for you.
Your toxins are so potent they immediately make me feel as though I'm burning up, even with those curing pools nearby.
What can I say? I try. You'll even find that no matter how many times you take ill, you won't become resistant, let alone immune.
Oh my god. Ton of damage. Fighting Shrek.
Poisoned. Sleep tight.
Now a Shrek mod? That'd be cool for this game. I feel like people mod Shrek into anything, but being able to replicate the art style of this game, I don't know. I wonder if there were mods for Hades 1. Okay.
The photon.
Try this again.
All set. The docks.
On the outskirts of the city lies a makeshift dock, from which a vessel may cut through the channel across the land toward the mountain of the gods.
Looks like I'll need a ride. Got you. Good work, Rocky. Hear me, on my authority.
Did I mark that thing? I did. I don't have an Ares boon for it. Oh, shit.
That was my boon. Bearing set.
Nice place.
Hello.
Allies shall be notified at once.
Way back when, I always wanted to find you the best bottle of nectar I could. But I never did. Adding to the list of things I perhaps should have approached differently.
Please don't dwell on the past so much. You thought you'd never see me again, but I'm here now. I appreciate this moment that we have.
I won't forget it.
Lifesteal, question mark? Kind of.
There really
Almost.
is more to be done then, eh? The war with Kronos truly ended. It sure doesn't look that way from all these ships. Harpies don't seem any friendlier either.
Some must be zealots still believing that the Titan of Time shall rise again. But we're seeing to it that the threat of Kronos and Typhon can never recur. Just have to retrace my steps to Olympus as part of that process.
So then, alright. Because if what you're saying is I get to keep on flying, and I get to keep on seeing you up here, that doesn't sound so bad to me.
Oh, right. We thought the war ending would mean you'd have to put away your wings. But my father's underworld renovations seem like they'll be going on a long, long time.
Guess I may need to head back to my designated spot eventually. But for now, I'd like to make the most of this. These should work.
Good boy, Icarus. Come with downsides.
Thank you.
Bye for now.
Stronger.
Crazy, I'm getting
Circe's Island.
Medea
Chamomile and grain of rice,
and Icarus and Circe like all the time.
pleasant dreams and sound of bells, sesame and snail shells. Bask in moonlight, all of you, till you be this witch's brew. There you are. At times I worry that your heart must have grown cold, hardened to all the turmoil. But then you show me kindness such as this. You have learned much, though this propensity appears to be innate.
Oh, it's just nectar, which must not be too easy
Big
to come
furry
by
chicks.
here. They're even lacking for it on
Yeah, I
Olympus
suppose so.
recently. But I'm grateful that you see in me whatever it is you think is there.
Hades has a little something for everybody.
How regrettable to know Prometheus rebels against the gods. Surely he must see that his pursuit of vengeance shall not bring him any peace. Is there no reasoning with him?
He isn't much for talk, but then lately who is? We end up clashing just beneath the summit. Apparently he always knows who's going to be the victor, even if it's me.
Oh, he's foreseen his own defeat before. Can you imagine, Poppet? To know of each and every ill awaiting you? I doubt if any punishment he has endured is worse than that.
That's a fair point. Randomly draw one of your active vows and remove it.
Then very well.
Felt that for sure.
That, like, actually sucks, though. It was either gonna remove Vow of Rivals, which, like, I want to fight the harder versions of the bosses, or it was gonna remove Fangs, which I only have on because I'm trying to, like, complete the prophecy where I interact with every type of armored enemy.
Breathe, Mel.
Unlucky, bad situation there for me. I had to pick it someday, though.
more fussing about merely with sparks and such. Oh, Apollo, get your buttocks over here right now, because I could use a light.
Right away, dear Lady Hestia. Though, might we please take more precaution not to burn down half the mountaintop this time?
And I've already seen this duo balloon. I need more Aries. I need more Aries. I don't have the one I need.
Fired up. It's done.
Look what I got. Sure is dark out there tonight, huh? Even the dead sailors on the rift look a little spooked. Maybe something's up?
There's fear in the air. You've defied the will of night too often, Eris. This time, I'm not here merely for Olympus, but for you.
You're telling me Nyx put you up to this? Right. She never cared about me, and she's not about to start now.
I don't have a way to regen magic.
Watch your step, babe. Here comes the catch of the night.
It's so dumb, she lands and then she just dives right into the fire. Oh, I can blow those up myself. Oh, wait.
Ares, is that you?
God, the regular enemies did more damage to me than Eris herself.
Shits of blood.
I'm just gonna fly back.
For me.
At last.
As planned. Maybe I should switch. Delivery coming soon.
Relax.
Yeah, once again, all I've really got left anymore for most of my picks are just things I don't want, that I don't think sound very good or useful. Coming down to the wire. That saying did not at all apply to anything.
The path across the sky.
The stars align.
Okay, nothing was left to even attack.
That's rocky.
Right on. Now that's the spirit giving back to the community. I like it, yeah? After all, you know I can't make cheer and revelry for everyone all by myself, don't you? Though between us, I still can make an awful lot.
Such cheer and revelry that you've created seemingly out of thin air. And during such a time. Well, if this truly is to be a never-ending feast, then you'll need plenty of supplies.
Wow, Milinoi's finally leaning into it.
Moonlight, guide us.
Yeah! That fig leaf you're carrying, it's from my private wardrobe. So how come you have it and not me?
Wardrobe?
Did I just hand it over as a gift?
You did exactly that, yes. I offered you a bottle of nectar, and you gave me this leaf in exchange. Don't you recall?
Oh, don't I recall? Sometimes, but not always, not so much of late. Well, if past me thought he should give you such a thing, he must have had a real good feeling for you, yeah?
Yeah, there's some implications there that I don't want to address, but Milinoi doesn't seem to have realized. Wow. Pretty good.
Absolutely.
They won't give me boons that I need from Ares.
Peace can wait. You Dracons ought to choose wiser alliances. Damn it. How is Kronos controlling those? I wonder, does this bottle's brilliant sheen come from the god of light himself? Perhaps to him it should return. Right now.
Such a thoughtful gift. It's gracious of you to think of me like this, and during such a time. Though there's no need to go out of your way.
Hear me, on my authority.
I just love Supernova, what can I say? My most picked boon. This room is really terrible.
Lord Poseidon!
Prometheus and Heracles, turns out they're close, are they? Your little spat with them was shrouded by the dark, but I caught glimpses of it here and there. I need to know about these things, though doesn't mean I'll tell.
%13 dodge chance. Wow.
Gold coins. Need to recharge. Fetch that, please, Rocky.
Just like he said.
The war is over, Titan. Drop the act. You still refer to Kronos as your master, and seem no less charitable towards the gods, despite now doing this for their sake, not just yours.
You know as well as I that the conditions of your climb need to approximate your prior path if you are going to succeed. And I admit that the result I seek would otherwise not be possible. Thus, here we find ourselves.
The result you seek involves me repeatedly beating you up. Perhaps all you really do want is a proper thrashing, under the guise of acting like some sort of savior.
Two things I'm annoyed about. One, this is still, like, not dialogue advancing the Dora Prometheus questline, which kind of sucks. And two, I still don't have magic regen.
I have
So this fight's gonna be abysmal.
For pain. Over such mockery, less so. Remember, we can both administer a thrashing here. Go,
Shed some blood.
He's just sliding.
You've more to contend with than me. Violence and destruction. still could not prevent it, no matter what I tried.
Somehow went better. Maybe,
I cannot stop you. As I fight.
Heracles gets powered up depending on which order you beat them down? I don't know.
They're tough.
Indeed.
There it is.
I see a lost shade.
Let me help you. See you in the crossroads.
Ugh. Okay.
Hello and goodbye.
I haven't seen one of these in a long time. I've been trying to find them too. I couldn't match to the wall, that sucks. Wow, that's some reach right there. Oh my god. Ugh. Funny, it looks like Scorch caps at 999.
See that, Homer? Olympus, I accept this message.
What? What? Shared wealth. Gain 90 gold with which to later pick out something you like.
The light of the sun.
How did I get that? What the hell is that?
Closer to the top. No foes in sight.
I thought that as well. Oh my god, that was ridiculous. I thought that as well, but then I just looked at the list of boons that, like, exist, and there was still plenty. So I don't know.
Good. There's my pleasant surprise.
Yes.
I just need a source of magic regen. This is so ridiculous. This build kind of relies on being able to do Omega moves, and I had chances way at the very start to pick some, but I didn't realize I was never going to get another opportunity.
By grace of night.
Don't keep old Typhon waiting. Get him, Em.
In the name of Hades.
Pop, pop. Okay, well, cardio gain. I need some source. I got really unlucky with the boons that I was getting this run. Like, I had an idea for a build and it just wouldn't give me what I needed. Or anything even close to it. Whoa. 2,520 is some good damage though.
You never seem to learn a thing, Typhon.
Right on time.
Hold nothing back.
I guess the build kind of came together as long as I had magic regen. That was strong. I mean, I could do 2,500 damage if I fully charged the attack.
In the name of Hades.
Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Did good though, didn't really take much for damage. I also had like a heal thing whenever I would dodge or like daze somebody and then have them miss. I think it healed me. That was something I picked up really early. Anyway, that was whatever. I got my Ares God sent power.
To subdue the hulking, furious progenitor of all the world's monstrosities. Courage, strength, agility, a lifelong training regimen from a great witch. Perhaps even a stroke of fate. This night, at least. The princess has it all.
Return to Shadow now. The task proceeds.
Did you do it? How'd you get all those other shades out there to do the busy work around here anyway? They practically worship the ground you walk on.
Headmistress took them in. I helped train and communicate with them. Many came from being trapped between the realms. Some never got a proper burial. Others died unfulfilled or violently. They never made it to the underworld.
Oof, that's rough. Say, you don't think I fall into one of those categories there, do you? I'd hate to think I didn't get a proper burial.
It's not a laughing matter, Dora. Let's have a look around.
I noticed Hypnos was no longer in his spot, though for how long I couldn't say. Perhaps Odysseus had him relocated someplace where the snoring would be less of a distraction.
Oh no, I woke him up. Required a series of increasingly complex alchemical processes and dreamwalks, but still, he immediately left for the House of Hades in a bit of a panic.
I'm sorry I missed him. From what I know about your father, he does value punctuality. And from what I know about my brother's sleep, he must have greeted you enthusiastically.
You could say that. Let me see.
Ooh, damn.
Yes.
Earn a variety of boons from Apollo. I don't even know what one I took that time. That was the last one I needed.
The light of the sun shines for you. The Witch of Changing longed to aid you in her way.
Thank you, thank you.
May moonlight guide us.
Every single monster, they're all Typhon's children. Cause of death, Python. New song. Crazy that there's even more music than what there was at the start.
Got a request for you. Gemstones for you, broker.
Yeah, Python coding language. Needed resource. This still has other uses, so you may wish to hold on to it for now. Oh, I didn't even notice that that was a thing. Okay, that's cool. So if it doesn't have that symbol, I don't need it anymore? Okay, game, I'm gonna trust you. I'm going to sell all of my rubbish. And all of my nightshade. And all of my wheat. And all of my thalamus. If you're lying to me, I'll be upset. Ah, this song doesn't have the lyrics. That's why it took so long to, like, kick in. Because normally there would have been, like, lyrics as an intro. It's just the instrumental. That's still cool, but...
Can't believe it. You finally woke Hypnos up and I slept through the whole thing. Everything you dreamed of.
Well, his manner wasn't what I expected, and he was not especially appreciative. Although I too am prone to moodiness after sleeping in. Then he left in a hurry.
Tough break, I guess. Always thought he really was your type. Well, if you do end up working in your father's house, you'll meet again. For now, at least we don't have to listen to him snoring every single night.
I do suppose there's that.
The task proceeds. So blasted quiet now. At first I couldn't tell what changed till I recalled Hypnos had gone away. I was so accustomed to always hearing him in the background.
Wait, you miss his ceaseless snoring? You of everyone at the crossroads were in closest proximity, so I figured you'd be the most pleased that he's finally home.
Pleased for him, aye. And the auditory change isn't a bad one, but even when things improve, it can be an adjustment.
I'll miss him too, mostly. You'll flourish here.
I'll keep an eye on it.
Huzzah for the savior of Olympus!
Even in all your wisdom, Commander, how is it that you know so much about the Oath of the Unseen? As far as I know, it predates even my father's rule within the underworld.
Oh yeah, your papa took a different tack. Was all about his packs of punishment. Even served your brother with him once when they were really on the outs. But Boyo just went for it and then things really heated up.
You didn't answer my question.
And I'm not gonna, for I made certain vows myself.
Good references, good references.
You made it from Olympus all this way.
Everything in the game is kind of slowing down. The staff just never gets the
I'll find more
thirst.
bones with this.
The daggers rarely get it. Feels like it's just been the axe and the cloak, or coat. I keep calling it cloak.
Where'd you come from?
Little miss.
But yeah, the game's kind of slowing down right now. There's like whatever conversations are supposed to be happening are either low priority, or I'm getting unlucky, or I'm missing a trick. Because characters are talking about really banal, boring stuff now, like old... I had this problem with Hades 1, and it was one of my biggest complaints. There's a big dry spell at a certain point of the game where characters are addressing stuff that does not matter, or should have been addressed a long time ago. Like, okay, now everyone just had to talk about Hypnos, sure, but I'm trying to like figure out what can I do to get to the rest of the game, the epilogue, the ending, and there's no clues, there's no hints. I don't know what I'm missing, but that was a big complaint for Hades 1. A lot of people struggled with that, and I'm struggling with it again myself.
Fear spreads.
For the realm. Fear is for the living and the dead. I go. All right. To better light my
Oh
way.
my god. I can't believe I haven't seen this one yet, because I remember loving this one in early access. Oh, okay. Cool. Oh, really, really cool. Straight up 100% damage increase on the base special. 50% damage increase
Rocky Fetch.
on the Omega special. Like, that's really, really potent. Unfortunately, that Tom slice went to waste because I have literally no boons yet.
Suffer no more.
Snow falls gently on Olympus as before, but no trace of Typhon's foul storm remains, or of the rest of him. But you are able to confront him still somewhere beyond.
Crazy to me that Demeter gets freeze, which is like such a potent status effect. It doesn't do more damage, but it makes everything like way easier, and you get a percentage damage increase, which is fairly high. Again, balance, I don't know.
Vitality.
I definitely have my favorite gods and their boons. Terrain kill from downtown.
All right, fish. To me. Cheer up, Mopa.
Cheer up, Moper.
Transform.
Oh, he looks so sad. See ya.
This wretch. You make me want to doubt myself less frequently, Lady Aphrodite. You wouldn't mind another offering, would you?
Your offering is more than welcome, love. And come to think, it's been entirely too long since someone showered me with praise. That two-timing Kronos is on our side now. Against nasty versions of his older self and invisible bits of Typhon, we shouldn't fear too much, but ought to heed. Not the strangest predicament I've been in, but it's close.
I just realized that last run, I didn't get a new Apollo boon. I just gave him a second nectar, which is what's required to open the prophecy, and then it was instantly fulfilled. And I just did the same thing for Aphrodite. I've already taken all her boons before, I just hadn't given her another nectar.
Beautiful.
Just a spider, small and black, with long legs and fuzzy back. My friend.
Looks valuable, Rocky.
You know the gods did this to me, don't you? Although I shouldn't say the gods. It was truly just the one. But the others, they didn't care. They were complicit in the whole thing. It was as though I was a spider to them all along.
Arachne, the gods could be kinder to mortals. You'll hear no argument from me on that. I have a certain point of view on it myself. Most mortals I've met, they've all been dead.
Yet you abide Olympus anyhow. I understand, I do. They're family. And that's one thing we can never change. Not really. Although the Titan whom you're up against, isn't he family too? Of course.
It's lovely. May moonlight guide us.
Come now. Do be careful out there.
Returned unto the underworld, my kin. Although I felt quite melancholy at the thought of our war drawing to a close, I am most pleased that the presence of Night Incarnate is more strongly felt again, as well it should.
What was her thing that was like all enemies are considered nearby? Poseidon. It just warped up right next to me.
I bid you shine for me again tonight.
You have gone far since last we met, especially for someone with no steeds. Thus, I commend you, and may all of your future attempts in turn succeed. And then wield my light with grace.
You missed me, didn't you?
My other kin also at times brush me aside, and look where that got them.
Well, here we go.
This was but an inconsequential skirmish, and even still, it was such a delight.
A lost shade.
By my father's name. Be not afraid. Good.
So far, I'm liking this new Gramps of ours much better than the mean old Kronos from before. You'll have to tell me sometime how you turned his world upside down to make him be this way. Heck hasn't said a thing.
Mm-hmm. These are probably some of my favorite Hermes boons. They're all here. They're all rare. Damn.
Headmistress awaits.
Clad in Arachne's weavings once again. Decided to take a break from all your recent outings to the surface, have you now?
There's even a line talking about how I haven't been down here in a few runs.
There's much to
I mean,
be
that's
done, both above and below.
far from the most
You
obscure
always say the
thing that they
greatest
could
teacher
comment
is
on,
out
but
there.
it's just like
But
they
I
really
always seem to
covered
find her here.
so many bases of things to just make a comment on.
I taught you nothing of such flattery.
I love this
One
game.
of Odysseus's tricks, perhaps. Let's see what others you have learned.
What's my ability again? My hex? Oh, laser beam, okay.
Yes.
Oh, shit. No. No.
Pleasant, isn't it?
It's not fair in this version of the fight, it splits.
Very good. May you show even greater wrath against the enemies awaiting you below.
It's really hard to
Return to
dodge in this
Shannon now.
version of the fight.
Thank you, Headmistress.
Especially when... Oh, cool. Especially when she was putting those massive ground AoEs. The Queen. Oh, increased chance for duo, and then... Oh, they gave me 250 bucks.
Granddaughter.
Hello, Grandfather.
Yes, I can give him a gift.
Grandfather? The wounds our family has suffered perhaps shall never truly heal, but you've at least tried to take some of the initial steps. So here, this is
Oh
for
my
you.
god, I must have been missing the fact that I need to go to the underworld and then I have to give him the gift here. So I've only had one opportunity to do that all day today and I missed it.
Oh, what a precious bottle. Thank you, granddaughter. Nectar from Olympus. But it does look rather good. The custom still is to provide some sort of gift in kind, is that not so? Then here, if you please.
What's it, what's it, what's it, what's it, what's it, what's it?
What an unusual device, and made of gold. Thank you.
Timepiece.
Moonlight
Death to
Goddess.
Kronos.
Is that what you say?
These are the possibilities of you whom I face. It's strange to speak with them as though none of this occurred.
Oh, very much so, yes. However, that is the reason they are possibilities and nothing more. Thus you may humor them before proceeding with the quite unpleasant bit.
And it doesn't trouble you to be involved. Personally eliminating something that looks just like you. That is you.
Yeah, that is weird.
But I am me. For are we not the sum of our experiences, granddaughter? To reject one's stubborn old thoughts and ways, it can be quite invigorating. So let us carry on.
I don't know, bro. While at the Fate's whim, you can purge most rewards for money up to 2 times this night. This night you have had 0 rerolls and avoided Olympian summoning keepsakes. You can purge most rewards? I mean, let's just use it, I guess? The piece. Not the timepiece, the piece. Like it gave me a gun. Go, Malinui, do a crime.
Carefully now. Down I go.
I'm getting hungry. I'll probably do this run and then one more. And I got some spicy ramen that's calling my name. Purge for 200 bucks? Whoa. Okay. Okay, I see. That's pretty cool. For some reason I thought specifically it was gonna mean booms, but... Purge that for 300? Oh my god, sure.
done.
God, that's crazy. I'm rich.
Maybe I should, like, go? Like somewhere else? But I can't leave you, man. Back, huh?
May these waters run clear.
I guess.
Yikes, Malinoi.
Look, I have done a lot of thinking, and I've started thinking maybe that these waters aren't gonna clear up after all. I even checked a different spot, and sure enough, same thing.
Forget the waters for a moment. Something's going on with you. Though whether you've done this to yourself or someone else has, I can't say. Have you been clinging to feelings of guilt, resentment, that sort of thing?
No way. I have never been better. Except when the waters were clear. I have never experienced feelings of guilt or resentment in my life. Unless you mean, well,
What's wrong, bro?
To chaos.
Where were we?
Chao's.
Greetings to you.
Victory. In you go, Marty.
Marty.
I've sensed a faint trace of the being you called Typhon once again. Then it was gone. Perhaps a current emanating from the river you called Time, and you found a way to put a stop to it. One fewer possibility, yet there are many more.
Never experienced feelings of guilt and resentment in my life, except for that one time. Oh, Narcissus. He's such a funny, silly guy. Each time you use Omega moves, you take damage. Afterward, you use less magic. Sometimes, because all of the Chaos boons have a prefix and then a suffix, and they can like be randomly assigned. And I have to have used like each of them for the prophecy, so I'm getting like bad combos, but I gotta take them because I've never taken it before. Do I want Ares or Apollo? Oh, I can't use Omega moves. Oh, I just did it! I forgot, holding attack for like 2 seconds counts.
Remember that.
I'm impressed with how our great goddess of seasons here has taken to our war. The more personal we make it, the more bitterly we fight. Is that not so, dear Lady Demeter?
It was not I who made this personal, Ares. Perhaps if at some future point you have your own children and grandchildren taken from you, then you shall understand. For now, however, you need but to comply.
Damn.
Give up a boon.
Your Omega cast is stronger and follows you even as you start to channel it. I can't wait to try that once
Don't look down.
Chaos stops messing with me. Ow.
The water spouts. That's fish. On the hook. It's a catapult.
It's so cute.
Reveal yourself, whoever haunts this shrine.
Tougher sucker. That's one tougher sucker. Too bad he can't, like, move.
Washed in moonlight.
Tough enemy.
Grow strong under the stars. Such terrifying might.
I should have done another encounter because I'm once again afflicted by a chaos curse.
This evening's show, how about you gals? The crowd is all worked up. And look who else.
You likely sense the testament of night. Those who threaten the underworld are to be cast into obscurity. Such is law.
Obscurity? We've never been bigger, and our stars are rising with each and every performance. And we're about to make this one to remember. Please welcome a very special guest!
I'm cursed.
I know it. DPS is so low because I get hurt if I use my Omega. And I want to save using that if I have to for the second phase. It's going to be harder.
Chaos ignite.
Wow, they went down really fast. There's so many orbs. Ow, I get hit by that like every time. really got to pay more attention to when I have a chaos curse and like how many floors are probably going to be left.
The testament of night.
+2 nightmare. I have 15 nightmare now? What the hell happened? I swore I was just like completely out earlier. Holy shit.
Which keepsake now? Might as well.
Hold on, there's no way.
Come on out.
Okay, yeah, it doesn't work like that. It
Too
said the
firm
next one that has an expiration, and that one has an expiry, but it would be completely over. You'd be invincible. But that also means it's not technically true. Oh, nice. I just heard my own stomach through my headphones. Cool, one.
That's one again.
Hunger.
Prometheus are not on, shall we say, the best of terms, and that Titan has made clear what he thinks of us goddesses and gods. Yet, now we're tolerating him to clean the mess he helped create. Absurd.
There. Flourish and reveal my path. Point secured. Olympus, I accept this message.
Once again, what percentage effects could I possibly have? Plasma. I think that's it.
Here we go. I can get out now. To be unseen is to be unscathed. A sorrow spiller. We are as shadows. Greater might. Show me the way.
Show me the money.
Tucked away.
am.
Burn brighter, Ignium.
This is a special attack build. Ain't nothing for my base attack that I need.
Here, little fish. Mine. Poor Sobby.
Sobby.
Closer and closer to Cerberus. Closer to Cerberus. 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 You know him. Massive triple-headed monster elsewhere in these fields. He's not supposed to be here, and it's made him very angry, poor dog. Angry, poor dog. Angry, poor dog. Poor dog. Poor dog.
Ooh.
Thank you, my friend. My friend. Friend.
That's not something I had considered before, is making sure the last reward I take is always the best one, just in case I run into Echo. I mean, Echo.
Imbued with greater strength. Venomous fiends. In the name of Hades.
Okay, hold on. Do I not... I have something with the little forget-me-not attached to it, and yet nothing's marked. Am I getting unlucky again, or do I already have something so it's just not appearing?
Very well.
There we go.
Is this just playtime for you, boy?
It's a counter, but I can't... Once my Omega Special's out, I can't do anything to stop it.
Ensuring time flows freely forth apparently requires cleaning up the mired hound of hell.
Return now to your master and abode.
I don't understand how the boons thing works. +2 levels? Was that applied and I just didn't even notice? But it only works on what? The leftmost ones? Feels like it doesn't apply to all of them.
For night.
Also, if I switch off of it, do I lose my Hades boon?
So
I guess
much dust.
I'm gonna have to just check right now because I'm gonna switch off of it. Will I lose my Hades boon, and will I lose the levels I have and everything?
Should keep me company.
Even though I changed, I still have the effect of this. So yeah, I still have the levels, and I still have Bagaros Dash. Cool.
Should come in handy.
Very nice.
Here goes. Should be a clear path to the house.
Ooh. My Omega special doesn't stagger him. Regular special does, but Omega special hits do not. I find that very odd.
I accept this message. All more chambers. Mother, father.
Greetings.
Belenowi. The one-time guardian of the gates of hell restrains his viciousness for the princess.
Such a fine bottle. We graciously accept. You know, you remind me of your brother sometimes.
Yeah.
These customs that we share from those above, I ask that you not follow our traditions blindly. Such traditions may be partially responsible for the many mistakes that led us to this point.
I share your cautious feeling about this, Father, but of the many traditions of the gods, the act of giving nectar to those we care for seems one of the better ones in my estimation. How fare the renovations to the house thus far? It was looking rather far along even before I departed.
Appearances can be deceiving, as you must already know, daughter. The initial work is rather quick. Addressing the details takes much longer.
Especially if all the details must be exactly as before.
Then why should we settle for less? Anything that we did not want changed ought to remain as we desired it.
Sounds like a big undertaking. Can I do something to assist?
Best leave this one to us, Malinui. We're pleased to see you here. Your father can administer his blessings and take his mind off of everything. Isn't that right, Hades?
Just make your choice and go, daughter.
Whenever you take damage, impervious and deal 70% more damage for 5 seconds. Just insane. I want to try this one though, just for the sake of it.
You two be well. Nicely done.
That dark one though, going dark. Just, God.
Most intriguing.
My warmongering son is likely to blame for all this, yet you choose him.
Had to do it. I need to calm her down.
I shall test you back, my dear. Please, do remember that.
One fire short of... I'm not really going to use my attacks. 145 damage. So I'll just do this and
Our bond renewed.
keep an eye out for another fire element. I don't have an Apollo boom, so I don't really care about that, actually, for once. That might be the first time I've skipped ever. Like taking a room and just going the express route. Okay, I was stuck on something there.
Two more chambers.
Wow. Oh my god.
Felt that.
How fair you.
Sure.
Oh, that's perfect. I want to spend this money so I can get closer to another Charon Obel point. But I can't. Okay, that Yeah, all my boons just gained rarity. Very nice.
See you shortly.
Now this is a build. This has been working since Erebus, honestly.
I'm home.
Ooh, fish.
You yet persist.
What's up, Gramps?
The end of time was not to your liking, was it? Why, if you wanted me to go a little easier, my girl, you merely could have asked.
I'm here to see you destroyed, Titan. Not to tour these bland locations that appear to be symbolic of your nature. I figure it shall go much more efficiently this way.
Efficiently? Now you are truly sounding like a granddaughter of mine. Then let us settle once again our differences, but now in all due haste. Come all.
Dodged. Wow, my attack is so fast because of the plasma I picked up.
Invite some guests.
Whoa, something just pushed me.
Found it. Once more, I am undone. And I shall be back in the blink of an eye.
Clowned on him. It's not even fair to just have like no fear that applies to him and just get here with. Yeah.
May time flow freely forth.
I mean, we're end game.
You think?
For sure.
You prevailed?
There's almost nothing I can do to become stronger in the meta progression of the game now.
Time flows freely forth.
Fuck. Oh my god, that line. Listen, I'm a fan of So Mote It Be and Death to Kronos and all of them, but time flows freely forth. I hate that. It's getting on my nerves.
Here, fishy. Come on out. I got a goldfish.
A goldfish. Uncommon, graceful denizen of the sands of Chrysos. Distinct from the common surface variety, it is almost invisible within its habitat. Common, uncommon, elusive. Common, uncommon, elusive. Uncommon, elusive, common, uncommon. So there's still a rare fish or one that you have to be faster to catch here in the sands. An uncommon. I still have to catch a rare one in the Rift of Thessaly. And a rare one in Mount Olympus. And then more in Chaos. Okay. A lot of fish left. I guess there's a lot of areas.
Perhaps after this point, the three fates suddenly appear and say, "Well done, Malinois. But we shall now take care of everything." And then they do. How happy of an outcome that would be.
Okay.
Return to Shadow now. Well, that was productive.
It didn't feel like it was productive.
Glad to be back here with you. But it's a new night now.
What have you done?
The renewal project's up to a fine start. How are you managing with all the new responsibility?
Okay, I guess. Sometimes I think I'd rather not be doing anything. But I get that somebody's got to do this stuff, and it's not like any of those slackers out there are gonna do it.
The other shades have their own duties. The work needn't be onerous. It can be fulfilling. Helping others, having a sense of purpose.
My purpose, Mel, is only to hang out.
Amen.
Thank the fates. Another victory within the depths of Tartarus. Except now, your fight requires you to transcend space and time, with assistance from your grandfather, of course. True?
True, as far as I can understand, Lord Moros. Headmistress notified you of these new details, then. You don't sound terribly surprised.
I assure you that my inability to sound terribly surprised does not prevent my feeling so. You have many such battles left to fight?
Whenever time permits.
Then to your many victories to come.
The fated list of minor prophecies.
The goddess of love has further plans for you.
Every Daedalus enhancement.
The flames of Ignium intensify for you.
Such a mess.
I salute you. Hypnos certainly left in a hurry. It took you longer to wake him than I initially surmised, but 'twas for the best.
What, you knew this would happen? Why didn't you say anything for all the times I tried to break him out of his slumber? I thought you were ignoring him.
Oh, I was, after I saw that you had learned sufficiently. Your affinity toward dreams and the like proved necessary to the task, and Hypnos, in his way, was an accessory to that.
You brought him here for me to practice on.
He did require a place to stay.
It's gonna be weird now that I don't need to go to the cauldron all that often. And it doesn't constantly have, like, an exclamation point over it. Oh my god, there's still 4 left on that.
What do I need?
I need a lot more
Careful with this
nectar.
How did you?
Nemesis, for all the time you used to spend on the surface, surely there was something there that made it worth your while.
Oh, there was. Mortals like to reach beyond their means, thinking they're just like us. I'd sniff them out and put them back in their place.
Put them back in their place? By punishing them in some inventive fashion, I suppose?
That's right. We all should get what we deserve. No more, no less.
But don't mortals already have ways to ensure justice is served? Like my father did?
Sure they do.
You got him. That music. I'd recognize it anywhere, even without the words. And here I thought I must have been the sole admirer of siren songs in all the crossroads.
Oh my god. There's even dialogue for Odysseus. If you play a siren song in the taverna. I don't know why I'm constantly surprised.
I just wanted to see if our music maker even knew that particular piece. Perhaps it shouldn't be permitted here, especially if it has insidious power over men's hearts.
I think we dead men are no longer as susceptible. Though I'd best give it another listen, just to be certain.
Let me know if it becomes distracting.
Wild.
Full grown. Something where Hypnos used to be.
Odysseus just wanting an excuse to listen to it. Yeah, a man after my own heart. Hydrate, you got it. That strawberry lemonade, stevia circle pod I had was disgusting, but this orange lemonade is pretty good. Although this one is not stevia, this is a squeeze lemonade brand. Oh, much better. Slurp it up.
Having vacated the crossroads in all haste, the until recently long dormant incarnate of sleep delivered certain articles in show of gratitude, and perhaps more.
I ended his dreams, and in a way, he ended mine.
What does that mean?
Moonlight guides you.
I cannot believe what used to be my ears. Dying wish. That song. Okay. I got one more run left in me. And then I need to eat and get some rest. I already feel like I'm exhausted. Dude, it's the fucking black coat again.
All hail our victorious princess of the underworld!
Every other run, I swear, it goes back to that.
Could always use some new disciples here. See any shades of the dead out there just loitering around, remember your training and sprint right into them. They'll come around.
They'll more than come around, sir. They're prepared to join our fight. By now they know exactly who I am and what we stand for here.
May you keep running into lots of them.
Greetings, and heed well the commander.
This one's pretty cool because you get to keep the effect.
Daughter.
I don't want to overuse it and like level it to max before I
Very well.
get a chance to level other boons.
My will be done.
If I'm to serve the night, I would know her will.
Still haven't seen all of the Vow of Fangs perks. Blowing my mind. Attack, sprint, and move speed are faster. Kind of boring. Hidden Hex.
Become even stronger. The dark power of Nyx now in my hands.
Disappointingly, we have not heard a single thing about any other hidden aspects. I remember in Hades 1, it was kind of a similar thing. I think I got hidden aspect for probably the spear, I want to say. And then I didn't see another one for a really long time. Once I got my second one, then the third, fourth, fifth came pretty quick. And then there was one last one. For me, I think it was the shield that took like a long time as well. That came last out of all of them. So in this one, we got the axe, which is really cool. I'm glad that we got the axe first, because that's probably my favorite weapon in this game. But I want to see more. They change up the weapon functionality so much that, you know, if anything, if you like the weapon, the hidden aspect might make it, like, worse.
Set.
And vice versa. If you don't like the weapon, it might make it more palatable for you. I want to see that. Okay, yeah.
Into Erebus.
Make it a good one.
Ensuring victory.
Night after night, victory after victory. Ha ha! You're making all of this look rather easy, niece. Well then, sail on, and may my blessing make things easier still.
Wounds in the leftmost column gain 8 levels overall. Sprint creates a watery globe behind you. Take less damage from nearby foes. Boons from Aphrodite treat all foes as nearby. Engulfed in steam. I would take any of these. And they would be cool.
Mighty Heracles, big thick-headed fellow. You're not to aid him in his labors. Do you understand? He's in the middle of what we Olympians like to call a journey of self-discovery.
Make the sacrifice.
Ugh, I hate these. I don't want any of these.
Then
damn them.
Big favorites.
That sucks.
Synth, protect me.
Why are they giving me so many Hera boons? Oh my god.
Transform.
Zagreus, but I'm nowhere near equipped enough for him.
Lost you for a bit. Must have gone so deep it couldn't spine you no more. Well, you still got your arms and legs. Must have turned out all right.
I feel like I never see this Hephaestus boon. wanted to hit him with Skyfall and I couldn't turn.
My claim. Rocky, go.
Forgot I still had Rocky.
To be unseen is to become as mist. From the king and queen.
Damn, this darkness one is getting a lot of mileage in this run. All the enemies have the darkness, shadow, shroud.
That light.
We've relegated Kronos to a cushy job down in the Isles of the Blessed. How nice for him, I get that. But you're still working with him to fight him, to stop him from rising to power, eh? Well, I suppose I get that too.
Uh-huh.
Getting warmer.
Awaken your true strength.
Let us together shine this night, O moon.
You have begun to understand the secrets of the Black Coat. One I can share. A waking phrase to utter by the silver pool. I see you bring bliss and destruction in your outstretched arms. Remember it and speak it, little star.
Oh, yes, hidden aspect for the Black Coat.
I see you bring bliss and destruction in your outstretched arms.
Bliss and destruction in your outstretched arms. Who could that be? I mean, they're all kind of like... They're too vague to make any sort of guess.
Now we Silver Sisters ride.
He belongs, your mother too. I'm really glad they're safe and sound together, Em. You've got to make up for lost time with them, and you'll be able to from here on out.
Mustn't keep her waiting.
Breathe.
I vanquished Kronos. Everything you've trained me to do. Yet still you stand in my way. Still more to learn even now.
Now and always. That tinge of frustration you expressed, I would see you rid yourself of it in your attempts to rid yourself of me. The need to keep each other here, I suppose.
Yes. Chip away, Rocky. Farewell, Erebus. There's that rancid scent. Why not? Can't hide from me.
Ah, damn it.
Whatever lurks within the...
I understand your brother has returned. Perhaps he shall come visit me again as once he did. Whichever mark he does not choose, it may receive from me instead.
Next 2 boons you find are limited to common afterwards, or 12 per location. Whenever you use an Omega move, you take damage. Afterwards, gain 60 max health. I don't know if it's the prefix or the suffix that's what I need. I've done the Omega moves, I think. I'll take this one because this one's shittier and this is going to be probably an easy run.
Water spout's activated.
I have to actually pick up boons for this. Oh no, uh-oh.
At last, a worthy opponent. Terrifying. In the name of Hades. Into the purse.
I think I have Hitch. And bouncing rockets. Kind of makes mob fights easy again.
Must have been my chaos spoon just then. Don't be frightened.
was thinking of something. Now I can't remember.
A relative is offering their aid. Your path has led to Hephaestus.
Big crowd here tonight, lady. Oh, we don't get turnouts like this every time, even if we really should. Though at our scale, we can't help but pick up some more casual fans.
Not every shade here in the underworld can devote their every evening to attending your performances, Skilla. You don't even have that many songs.
How would you even know? We like to play our greatest hits, but we got plenty more. Ones you haven't heard of, probably, since you're our most casual fan of all.
Ooh, hit her with the casual.
This song's called I Am Gonna
Oh wow, this fight is a lot smoother when you can just hitch everything. I'm stuck. Oh my god.
Another rival overcome.
Another pearl. Thanks, little one.
I still have this Poseidon keepsake and he's just not appearing.
All right. Closer now.
Kinda sucks. Gunning for a Poseidon build, just straight up getting shut down. They gave me the one that's guaranteed from the keepsake, and then they immediately like forced me to exchange it because the other rewards suck. Big bummer.
Claim.
Your dash strike hits +3 times. Your attack does more damage to armor.
Excellent.
Interesting.
Illuminate my path.
Had a feeling you'd show up.
Oh. Hello.
Don't need assistance from you here, but how about we make things interesting? They're in for it.
Race you. Nor me I.
get lost.
Take care.
Or loser.
I think I'm finished here.
Behold the stars.
This is just a straight up fucking Hera run. They've offered me so many Hera boons.
Let me past.
What's this, witchy?
That's enough slithering about. In the name of Hades. Good. Good job. And there she is.
There she is. There she is. There she is.
You must have hidden back when Nemesis was here. Big dark-haired daughter of Nyx that sometimes storms through these fields. But you don't have to be afraid of her.
Afraid of her. Don't have to be afraid of her. Don't be afraid of her.
Oh, hey, come on. That's not fair, Echo. That's not... Now you're mixing the words up.
This shall help.
I'm so mad that it's a Hera run.
Grow golden once again. Now my reward. All right. Foolish. Hear me on my authority. Lord Charon.
Not always big on family business, though I take exception for my little sis. She, of all goddesses, has to put up with the most around here. And that's not even counting all this Chronos stuff. How do you manage it all, Queen?
I manage it one evening at a time is how, sister. Perhaps we shall have to burn the old world down and start anew. But I can think of none more suited should the need arise.
Incandescent aura. Whenever you restore magic during encounters, damage all pitch-afflicted foes.
playtime for you now.
Sparks are gonna fly! Fresh from me forge.
Oh. Blows up the middle, but he doesn't actually spawn there. Digging underground, bro. Stay.
This sure beats guarding underworld gates. The monstrous hound perhaps is thinking at this time.
Thank you, Nyx.
The fear-invoking greater demons that took hold of Cerberus have scattered into dark recesses, terrified perhaps by the sheer might of our princess.
I don't even really mind the heat. For Nyx. Authorized personnel only.
Well, that was one more encounter. Oh my god. Yeah, great use of this. They gave me the Poseidon boon at the very start and then not a single other one. Oh, I guess it doesn't actually say. So it says a boon is likely and then you can rarefy, but I guess that's a one-time thing. I thought that increased the odds across the whole run. I think I had that same problem with Hades 1 as well. I'd do the same thing with the same god boons, and then sometimes you would just get the one and then no more. It probably worked the exact same way and I never noticed. But yeah, that's very, very, very sad.
Should work.
Six encounters.
Valuable enough.
Miss you, Amore. Amore.
One last drop. No renovations here. Did Kronos build all this? Ever-shifting chambers. Realign.
Legends shall not welcome you, daughter, but I shall.
Okay, go to the great start to that. I'm crashing out. So everything he sells will be 30% cheaper if I don't go through a single side room. $300 is basically 30% of what I have already. So just by doing this, it's now I can go to other side rooms. It wasn't likely to pay off, but I had to try. Big boy.
Family. Go, Rocky. Well done.
For unknown reasons, does this savage beast decide not to devour the princess?
You all have many others who would welcome such a gift. To have been raised in the seclusion of those crossroads, I fear it must have been a very solitary life. More so than one would like.
Yeah, we could finally pet the dog.
Solitude is not always
It's
such
about
a bad
damn time.
thing, but certainly it couldn't have been easy on you.
You need have no such fear. Growing up in the crossroads was never easy, but I never felt alone. I always had somebody or something to confide in. I would speak sometimes even to a fountain that we have in your honor.
Your words are not as persuasive to me as either one of us would like. If you had grown up in my house, you would have been showered with attention, not forced to harden your hands with toil, especially for one so young.
I have never regretted what I had to do, Father. And what friendships I have, I cherish. Perhaps I could have grown up with more, but I had everything I needed. Besides my parents, and brother and dog.
And now you have us too.
Thank the fates. So glad to see you.
You know, I was thinking, in Hades 1, you can like enter a relationship with certain characters, and I'm wondering if that's a thing in this game. Maybe I even talked about this already, I can't remember. But you have to give specific characters in Hades 1 like a lot of nectar to get that far. And there was only like 5 or 6 characters that it was possible with. Not sure if that's in this game.
What have you two been doing in all this? It must be quite a stressful time, having to get the house and underworld back in order.
Oh, it is somewhat less stressful than being imprisoned, fearing the worst for my family and dog, and watching the underworld become unrecognizable.
It's very different in my case. In this life, one moment I was a new mother, and now I'm not. For what it's worth, you were always an adorable baby, Malinui.
You could always try and have another child, I suppose. We have nowhere near the numbers on Olympus, besides.
Let us not tempt the fates with such talk, wherever they may be. You and your brother are more than sufficient. It is yours.
You honor me. More steps to be retraced.
Damn. Sometimes Hitch is insane. Just clearing entire rooms by attacking anything indiscriminately.
Here's armor for you.
Thank you. Oh, okay. Yeah, thank you. This fucking game right now.
Best keep your rodents to yourself.
This is gonna be a blast.
How is he not frozen?
You with me, Homer? Hear me, on my authority.
Oh, wow. Yeah, cool. Oh, that is so annoying.
Adequate.
I have 1,800 bucks. Why was that flying around? Ow! Well, again! What? That must be an effect from one of the things I've never seen.
This is gonna be a blast.
I shouldn't have even come into this room. I didn't need this. I came in here to be silly.
I see it.
Oh wait, never mind. I already got the palm. This was a mandatory room.
Let's get you someplace safe. Be at peace. The river Styx.
My blessing made it all that way on just a rickety old wooden ferry boat. Must be a litany of fire safety hazards there, although plenty of water near with which to put them out.
In the name of Hades.
See you later. Looking for someone? I, to have toppled Typhon from that mountaintop. Certainly it was not something that you could have done alone, yet still. How proud you must have felt.
I felt a tinge of satisfaction, yes. But you do know what's an even greater feeling than thwarting the father of all monsters, don't you?
If you insinuate that besting me in battle is a thrill akin to overcoming the great despoiler of Olympus, then you flatter me, my girl. Go on and try, even as Typhon stirs. Legion single-handedly. What's this, Witchy? was that clanking sound?
Gramps, you are not going to want to know.
Preposterous. Why do you not stop?
Fresh from the forge.
You cut it out.
Hammer down!
This victory of yours shall be short-lived. A time flow freely forth.
He sounded so cheerful saying that, cutting his own head off.
Forget.
For the unseen.
Yeah, that was not too bad. That went pretty good.
Gemstones.
Wasn't my favorite run. Not a huge fan of the coat, I think. It's just... Oh, it had so much potential. It's a really cool concept. I just don't think that... Like, the attacks? These aren't fun. And they push you forward. Like, I'm not touching the left stick. They advance you forward, and I think that that is troublesome.
What does the future hold? Only the fates themselves, and perhaps Prometheus, the Titan of Foresight, know full well. Unfortunately, all of them are rather indisposed right now.
Return to Shadow now.
No worries, Swizzy. That was my last run, so I'm actually going to be ending here. I'm just going to chat with everyone in the camp, and I'm done.
That was good.
But thank you for lurking. If you pass out immediately, good night. I will message you right after the stream.
You knew I could do it, didn't you, Phrynos?
You'll message me? Oh, damn.
Made it back.
So it's a race.
I know what you're up to with all this decoration stuff you've got me doing, Mel. What, you think I'm about to find my true calling in death just by updating some old light fixtures?
I went already. Damn.
You already found your calling. As the best haunter in all the Crossroads, if not the entire world. The renewal project is simply a way to give something back to this place.
Maybe. But I'd make a lousy haunter if my existence wasn't utterly devoid of meaning. So don't let me catch you trying to help me find some purpose. Because I don't want any.
Perish the thought. Where's Lord Moros?
Leave it. But you already got me one of these. Don't you have anything else? Only messing with you, babe. I'll get you back for this sometime, okay?
Please don't. I mean, I just wanted you to have it since I know you have a taste for this stuff, but it's been harder to come by. Anyway. You've seen firsthand the suffering out there, from all the endless warring between Kronos and the gods, but you're entirely unmoved.
Who says I'm unmoved? On the contrary, it makes me all emotional. I'm trying to live in the moment and everything, but I just know I'm going to look back on this and think, these were the best of times.
For you, not for anybody else.
Yes, and?
I salute you, Shades.
Ear sign Sabi. Painted wooden sign at the fishing pier depicting a mournful river denizen. The sabi is common in the channel of the river Styx that flows through the morning fields, but not here. Basket rubbish. Receptacle suitable for storing detritus, near to where Eris typically resides. While there is no reason to think Stripe would ever use such a thing, one nevertheless can hope. Incredibly menacing coming from her, yeah. Eris, worst character. Evil, hate her.
Let's make it happen.
Yeah, why not? Who is that?
Just in case the rubbish Eris strews about isn't warning enough.
All set.
How about this?
Excellent.
What's that for? Perhaps this will compel Eris to dispose of her rubbish properly.
Yeah,
That's
right.
big enough to dispose of an entire body. Just saying.
This sounds good.
Uh-huh.
Only the finest cauldron-like receptacles for our loyal shades.
It's nice.
Let's try this on for size.
Very well.
Sister Artemis loves having these around.
Pretty decent.
What are we in the mood for?
Catch of the night. In the Blood. Oh. That was a song from Hades 1, I'm pretty sure.
Play us another song if you don't mind.
Still dabbling with time? Have you been finding anything of use out there in your forays? No point returning empty-handed, though you may lack the necessary tools, I suppose.
Erebus still teems with hidden life. I'm finding all sorts of things we need out there. I'm very grateful for the purse. It never weighs me down.
A witch cannot afford to be encumbered. The blessings and such from your relatives may be fleeting, but whatever goes into that purse isn't going anywhere. Not till you use it, of course.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I mentioned this like quite a while ago, probably very early in the first stream, but in the early access that I played, if you didn't bring the tool with you on a run, you couldn't like collect that resource. Or you could pick flowers, but like digging spots, you had to have the shovel, or you needed to have the pickaxe, and then fish, you needed to have the fishing rod. Like you could only bring one tool. I'm really glad that they ended up making that change where you can just get anything, but
Lord Charon always delivers.
it's kind of funny that the tools even exist in the game at all now, because they're just kind of, you unlock them for the ability to collect the resource, and then you just never really think about it again.
On behalf of Eris.
Guess it was a little bit of a something they didn't really think all the way through
Got him again?
at the conceptual stage, since they kind of, it's still in the game.
Still sticking to the underworld even with the task complete. There must be lots of catching up to do on the surface.
Hecate says conditions have to be just right for whatever it is you're trying to do now. Wouldn't want to throw anything off.
Appreciate the help. It's just, I thought you missed being up there. And mortal kind must miss you too. A lot of undeservedness to be addressed.
Keenly aware, thanks. I'll get back to it after the underworld's in a better spot. Besides, I think your family's paying close attention to what's going on up there.
They probably are.
All hail the princess of the underworld. Sounds like your father's house is back in some semblance of order. Always wanted to visit if ever I could, if only to greet an old comrade or two from the war.
I'd also like to visit again, but there's no telling when, if ever, we would have that chance, so long as we're unseen. Officially, they're not even supposed to know we're here.
I know, but it doesn't make the desire go away. At any rate, as long as the servants of the king and queen are well, perhaps our paths shall later cross, who knows?
The Fates?
Or Prometheus, aye.
Mandrake root.
A new crop.
Should try the silver pool.
Let's stick it to that Kronos guy. So this is the Black Coat. An armament such as the world has never before seen. Probably because that thing can punch or blow up anybody fool enough to cross your path.
It fits like it was made for me. I think you'll like it better here than Tartarus.
Alright. Hidden arms. The black coat.
Xynth, I see you bring bliss and destruction in your outstretched arms. The hidden aspect of Shiva.
Shiva. Whoa. It looks like two hands holding up fireballs. You have Purifying Grace, which absorbs Omega Special Blasts to grow destructive. Alternate moveset, Omega Attack hurtles forward, Specials fire bouncing shots. Max Destructive ranks 2. Destructive, your Omega Attack deals 50% more damage per rank, then resets. The Supreme Destroyer requires but 4 capable hands, yet perhaps has 100. Damn.
Grant me the aspect of Shiva.
I think that's the guy with all the extra arms.
Okay, so the third hit is a double punch. That's cool. It's, you know, mostly the same. You won't really play any different. Whoa. Like a mortar. Oh my god, that's cool. Oh yeah, okay. I like this.
Need to recharge.
Wow, 858. I don't even have any bonuses at all. I just did 858 critical damage. Absorbs Omega Special Blast to grow destructive. So if I stand in it myself... Wow. That is very, extremely super cool.
Hidden power.
Oh, something's going on back there. How about some mates?
Ah, I didn't crit, but it was 900, so that would have tripled to 2,700.
Get back.
How am I even critting? Oh, I have a 4% crit chance, and I got it to land twice with that. Wild. Okay, yeah. That's really, really cool. I'm excited to use this the next time we play with the coat. Damn.
Golly?
Yeah, this game is kind of cool. Ever so slightly.
My vows are made.
But I think that does it, gang. Unfortunately, not a whole lot happened tonight. 10.5, almost 11 hours of stream of straight Hades 2 gameplay. Post credits, still, yeah, no clue how to get any closer to the ending. We did a bunch of runs. I lost a handful of runs very quickly on most of them, I might add. Found one hidden aspect. That was kind of my big goal. I wanted to either make some tangible progress towards the epilogue or find hidden aspects. I would have liked to have found more, but hey, one is nice. But I guess that just means more Hades 2 to come. So look forward to that. Anyways, guys,